5 minutes or 5 seconds?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the RGL Season 9 Invite Playoffs LAN here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. My name is Tony B, and I'm brought to you by RGL, of course. We've got the guys up on the stage right now. We got Froyo versus Witness Gaming going on in a little bit. We had a little bit of a delay because the stream was having some issues, but we are back, hopefully, for the rest of the day. But of course, things happen, and we are, we're chilling right now. We're chilling. We've got the crowd here. Everyone say hello. It's muted. All right, well, that's cool. That mic's muted. Yeah. Am I good? Okay. All right. Let me do this for the third time. I think I'm unmuted now. Okay. Let's go. All right. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everybody. We're here at the RGL Season 9 Invite Playoffs LAN here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Beautiful, beautiful Foxborough. We had some technical difficulties earlier, but I think that's all figured out now. I think we're chilling right now, and I'm here with the home crowd. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We got a lot of cheering, a lot of energy today. We've got day 2, so we've got Witness Gaming and Froyo playing in the lower bracket final. Whoever wins that is going to face G6 in the upper bracket grand finals today. We've got amazing games, some amazing talent happening, and I am very excited, very, very excited to see what our boys over at the desk are going to do today, and you guys are going to watch all day, hopefully. Hopefully you stay all day. I mean, get some breaks. We got some breaks in between. But my name is Tony B, and we are here ready to go in a little bit. I think we got starting around noon or ish. And that's enough of me. I am going to throw it back to the boys at the desk. Thank you very much.
Hello. It's me, the boys, here on the desk. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. Welcome here to the lower bracket finals here in Foxborough, Massachusetts, where we're beginning our day with Witness Gaming versus Froyo, of course, which is quite the surprise for being in the lower bracket here for both of these teams, as they both entered this tournament as the favorites. I'm Rogue, joined here by Lacrum.
What's
How are you
up?
feeling,
How's
Lacrum?
it going? I'm feeling relieved now.
Excellent. And of course, thank you to Tony B for the intro and Dolphin for doing a wonderful job on production here. So, we have Witness Gaming versus Froyo. What do you think is going to happen today, Lacrum?
Honestly, it's going to be fire, regardless of whatever it is. It's going to be so much action. I'm super excited for this. Witness and Froyo battling for that final grand final spot right there. That's kind of crazy to me. It's wild that actually Froyo got pushed down to the lower bracket final. G6 having an amazing series of games yesterday, and not only that, but Froyo like a lot of people thought that they were underperforming yesterday, which, I mean, to each their own, but when it comes down to it, I mean, every team was playing amazing yesterday, and I'm really excited to see what these two teams actually have in store for each other.
And for anyone just joining us, this is a double elimination bracket between these 4 teams. So you're allowed to lose once, but as soon as you lose twice, you're out of the tournament.
Right.
So G6 has found themselves in grand finals already with the, they have not lost a life yet in this double elimination. But we're especially surprised because Froyo in our 3 years of RGL 6s out of the 8 seasons played so far, welcome here to the playoffs of Season 9. Froyo has only lost grand finals once. Every other time they came first place in North America. So what a surprise to see them here in the lower bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, we have the pick bands up right now on the screen. And you can see that, I believe that's Bagel right there?
Yes.
Or is that... Yeah, Bagel was banned by Froyo. I believe that's Bagel. And then Witness actually go ahead and banning Product. And then the first pick from Froyo was actually Granary. So we are going to be playing Granary, which is something we haven't seen a lot here at this LAN. We talked about this briefly, just you and I, and it's going to be interesting to see how these teams stack up on Granary because of how old of a map it really is. Granary was a staple all the way back in the days of ESEA, and it's something that obviously a lot of the older veteran players know very well. The soldiers are going to be a huge impact on this map due to not only just like how the mid fight kind of ends up shaping. But also the demos themselves, Habib's going to have to be bringing that pressure just the same as Artist is as well. And then afterwards, we've got Snakewater being Witness's pick. Snakewater, obviously, one of Witness's best maps. They've been showing up on that map all LAN, and even before then, they've been showing up and showing that is like their pick. And then, of course, we've got a couple more bans. Metalworks being banned by Froyo Tech wasn't the best of showing for them yesterday on that map. And then, of course, Witness, looks like that is... I cannot tell. But anyway, Froyo Tech then picking Process is kind of the last map, if it does come to that third map.
Right, I'm very excited to see Froyo Tech's performance on the third map, just because I thought they played pretty well. They were poised and had the right strats yesterday, but it seemed like maybe they didn't quite wake up and get their head in the game against G6.
Yeah.
And not only that, but G6 across the board versus both Witness Gaming and Froyo Tech had these monstrous mids. And I think that's when Froyo Tech came back in the game, once Froyo Tech was able to get a couple mid wins on the board. Maybe lose a mid, but you keep your medic alive, right?
Yeah.
So I'm very excited if we're lucky enough to see a third map.
Yeah, hopefully it does go to a third map. I mean, like you said, both of these teams are really, really good. Really, it's crazy that Froyo Tech got knocked down to this lower bracket final. But at the same time, if it's gonna be against, if they're gonna be put down there, it's gonna be against somebody like G6 or Witness Gaming, And really, it's the battle of third place right now.
Very true, very true. Yeah.
Could we possibly be seeing another third place banning?
We might. That would be one for the history books for sure, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially at the first ever RGL LAN. That's kind of huge.
Yeah, these are the proving grounds, and we've discussed them already, but G6 winning both of their matches yesterday going into Grants had such a showing, for example, with Kobe making his invite debut here and heading straight up to Grants on the first ever RGL LAN is quite impressive. And I think these teams, even between Froyo Tech and Witness, aren't as used to having their tournament lives on the line in a match like this, especially Froyo Tech.
Yeah, no, actually that's kind of huge. I believe at the Philly LAN, it was Witness G6, and Witness actually were considered to be more of the favorites going into that grand finals, and now Witness is kind of staring down the barrel of that same gun.
Yeah, that's especially what's going to be the deciding factor once they have that first map down, right? Because whoever's down after map 1, you have no choice but to bring it back in map 2. There's no relaxing, no time to breathe.
Yeah, that's a must-win for map 2. And luckily, if Witness can pull out the win on Granary, that's Froyo's pick, and then they're going straight to their pick. So that's kind of what you want. That's kind of the best series of events for Witness. However, Froyo Tech, they're really looking forward to all right, let's establish our dominance now. Let's establish our dominance on this first map, and then from there, they're gonna kind of find themselves a little bit more comfortable and more in the driver's seat.
Right. Yeah. And I think, too, it's one of those things, especially being here on LAN, it's such a human element to it.
Yeah.
Where, when you're at the server, you're kind of relaxed in your normal setup and comfortable with what you're used to. But here, the nerves get to you with the audience, the sounds, the lights, right? So especially coming into this first game, it's like once you get your first kill, you can relax a little. Once you win that first mid, you can relax a little. And especially if you get off on the wrong foot here this early here at just noon on a Sunday, that's going to be, I think, a big factor leading into the rest of this match.
I mean, yeah, it's early for me. I mean, noon, I'm usually never awake at this time, so it's still early for me, but, it's still early for a lot of these teams as well. We've got a lot of action left for today. We've got a lot more games to be played. We've got a lot more medics to drop, and we've got a lot more winners to be had as well.
Absolutely, and shout out to Skis with the first drop of the LAN yesterday. But Skis did come back. I mean, played like an absolute champion.
That was one of the things too. Is we had we had so to me, Skis was playing on another level yesterday too. That was wild to see, and it looks like we do have 12 in the server right now. So we're gonna hopefully go ahead and jump on in there as soon as possible. But no.
Yeah, just having a little bit of a SCV issue on our end, but we'll be able to follow the feed live on the screen. Anyway, I'll take a look at this, Lachrome, if you could help me out a little bit.
Yeah, sure. But yeah, no, let's see. We're gonna have we're getting into the SCV right now, and let's go ahead and run down maybe the the teams for Witness and Froyo Tech. So we got, for Witness, we've got the Scouts being Brand Slam and High Five. Brand Slam on the Combo Scout, High Five on the Flank Scout. For the Soldiers, we've got Ash on Pocket, Laz on Roamer. For the Demo Artist, and the Medic is Lol Guy. As far as Froyo Tech is concerned, they're bringing back a little bit of a shifted, switched up lineup. We do have Eric on the Scout, Banny on Combo Scout. Marmaloo is going to be, of course, on the Roaming Soldier, and Jay is going to be on Pocket Soldier. And then we've got Habib bringing up the Demo, and May as Medic. So, I mean, two really stacked teams here, and really looking forward to see what they can do against each other.
When we find ourselves here at this top level, you know, these players are so phenomenal at what they do. I mean, even looking through the stats yesterday, there were some games that were closer or farther apart, but every player individually, I think, did fantastic. Like, if you look through the logs, right?
Yeah.
Especially Banny was phenomenal, going something like 80 and 40, and Artist, I think, was doing a great job as well, putting out the damage, but not taking any deaths.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy because, you know, like, you see the stat lines and you're like I think I remember at one point I looked and I saw that, who was it? It was, the Demo for G6, Logan. Logan had 460 DPM in one match. Like, that's insane. The dude was playing out of his head, and it was it's really cool to see, like, everybody step up. And
all right,
looks like we're gonna be starting here real soon.
We are just getting everyone ready to go. The match is apparently live just before us, but
Just come left. We can fight it slow.
here we go. We are now live in the game. Welcome to the lower bracket finals.
Gaming,
Come with the 95.
Working our way as the mid fight was won by Froyo Tech here. We're getting some cap time now as they're taking some space forward. Right now, we're just pushed all the way back to their leads, but both teams hold this even uber.
Yeah, Eric just on the mid cap there, just trying to make sure that everything gets all capped up. Both medics still at 100% uber charge. Neither of them got forced there. Jay going down pretty low, but does end up getting that arrow. They really look like they want to try and push into this lobby area, and we do see High Five on switching between a couple of off glasses here, finally deciding on the engineer. Hopefully he can get that gun up in time. Habib trying to work his way into that kind of lobby, upper lobby area, just trying to peek through and hopefully not drop anybody here. Maybe looking for a soldier sack here by Marmaloo. Not quite sure, trying to get out there, trying to spot, maybe take down the gun. Oh, lots of damage though. Eric down to 30 health, and that's actually 2 down on the side of Froyo. This could prompt a pushback by Witness Gaming.
Witness working the way back into lobby here, but you got to check these corners, all the little corridors, doorways. It's so hard to get back in.
Yeah, Ash and Laz going down really low there, but luckily they were able to get back. Ash still really hurt. It hasn't got an arrow. Finally does end up getting that reset. And yeah, it's gonna just kind of even out here. Both, and then, oh, look at that. We've got Brand Sam actually on the sniper.
Excellent, excellent. No off glasses from Froyo Tech while they're on the offense here, but Brand Slam looking to make that difference, get that one crucial pick that'll allow his team a chance to get out of their own last.
Oh, and just like that, Banny goes down to a stack from Brand Slam. Out there on the right side, shutter for them. Still looking, trying to see if he can get anything else, but still Banny pick. That's a pretty big pick.
Yeah, we got something to work with, but we got to make it something promising right now. The team's working their way a bit forward. The soldiers checking to see who they find caught out. And Froyo is taking a ton of damage, but no one dying, crucially.
Yeah, nobody dying, unfortunately. Banny coming back up on the scout, so no off classes there for them. They're really just going to try and push him forward. Oh, as I say that, though, big damage there for Marmaloo going down to Ash. And then we also see that Laz ends up getting cleaned up by Jay. So the soldiers kind of swapping there for both teams.
Right now, the offense, Froyo Tech here, are trying to find some way into this last, but you don't want to lose too much, otherwise you're going to get pushed back to your second, right?
Right, yeah, and of course, you know, maybe on the lookout for any sort of shenanigans like spy or anything like that, but we do have High Five still on that engineer to kind of deny any sort of forward pressure that the soldiers might bring.
I kind of like Brand Slam on the sniper here, make them scared to even open this door, right? Froyo Tech has no off classes yet. Maybe we'll see one if they have no luck anytime soon, but Froyo Tech definitely taking their time to come up with basically the perfect play.
Yeah, and this is why a lot of veteran TF2 players really don't like Granary, because of this stalemate between last and second here. It's really hard to break through onto that last, especially when you have High Five on that engineer.
Look at this spot from May, buffing up the team, buffing up the soldiers to go in for the play. Whoa.
That was scary. That was scary. Brand Sam actually had a bead there on May, but unfortunately not able to hit the shot. And Branson kind of getting a little more ballsy there in that shutter area, trying to peek through. Actually getting rushed out by the scout, but unfortunately, Benny not able to pick up that kill.
Yeah, Maze asking Branson, you awake? Do you have what it takes to frag me on land?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're trying to test each other right now because honestly, whoever wins this first point going forward, that's going to be how the momentum shifts.
Absolutely. We do have only 2 minutes until the stalemate timer is leading us to a reset, and Froyo Tech is going to lose this advantage. We go back to mid with no winners.
Oh, but oh no! No, the Marmaloo Spy actually getting caught out there in that upper lobby area, just not able to really work out. And yeah, that's going to be one down on the side of Froyo as Witness is going to try and pressure in here a little bit more.
Yeah, that's why all these players spend all their time shooting the ground, just in case someone happens to try maybe.
Oh, but Habib getting caught out there. Oh, luckily does get the arrow. Habib going down really low, but just trying to hold off that aggression through the shutter side.
With only 1:20 left, there's almost enough time to exchange an Uber, build another, and go back in again, but it looks like Froyo Tech is just kind of waiting for that perfect moment.
Yeah, they're just going to wait. They're not going to try and rush it. They would rather it reset than do something stupid like get May killed.
Right, very true. Putting in some pressure for the bombs coming in. Oh, that would have been quite the air shot. And there's the air
and
shot.
then there it goes down to a beautiful rocket by Ash. That's going to be 3 down on the side of Froyo. And this must prompt something from Witness to try and push forward, right?
Yeah, but are you brave enough to go past Habib's sticky traps? There's one, there's two on the pillar, there's another behind the wall. Oh, they're everywhere.
Branson getting rushed down by Banny right there. Does end up going down. Banny looking for more. He really wants to kind of push forward into this last now that they have it opened up a little bit. They have to take down that gun. The gun not going down. Finally does go down to Habib's pipe. Habib going forward. Banny takes the Uber. The Ubers are exchanged onto last here. They're going to be fighting over this point right now. The Uber finally getting popped back onto the demo, and it looks like it's going to be Habib with some nasty pipes over there on the left side. Laz going down. Fry's going down everywhere. Huge pipe by Habib on the long guy. And it's just the heavy up over there. Oh my God. May getting out with their lives. And luckily, whew, that was huge.
Wow. They have just a couple seconds to get on point before the reset. Stalemate. Nice try. Wow, excellent play out of Witness Gaming to hold there, especially that late round heavy.
Yeah,
you almost go ahead.
And then Habib with that pipe onto Lol guy, that was huge, but unfortunately not able to turn the tides there for Froyo.
Yeah, that was a gnarly pipe, but you know what? I think going for the heavy there, the heavy's the one doing the damage, stopping your cappers. Leave Lol guy alive, right, and stop the fragger. But
well, I mean, you know, Habib was pushed all the way back onto that left side behind the wall. He was really just going for any sort of damage that he could at that point.
Well, here we find ourselves on mid, round 2.
Big bomb in there from Jay coming over the top and trying to land on something. Does get some trip damage. Oh, but ends up getting high five into the wall with that rocket. And we see Marvel going down to Brand Slam, and it looks like this might be a Froyo mid. Oh, Laz, though, 10 health. Will he survive? No, does end up going down. Jay all the way down to 8 health, and Banny going down to a beautiful pipe from Artist. And looks like Witness is just going to try and back up and try and hold this second point as well as they can, knowing full well that they might actually end up having to just give it up.
Both medics actually surviving this mid, which I find impressive here on Granary. It's pretty difficult. It's a bit of a bloodbath there in the middle, right?
Oh, but as you say that, Jay going in, beautiful rockets there, but does end up getting taken down by Ash. And it looks like Froyo is still not able to actually fully get into this second point.
Yeah, you almost have to like push mini points to get along, right? You have to go through the choke, then you have to get through the shutter, then you have to get towards the point. So Froyo Tech have to take every step without losing anything in return. Making our way here, it's still even Ubers, but you have so much high ground on the side of the defense here for Witness Gaming. You can see them in the you know, catwalks and on every different doorway.
Yeah, and they're really trying to make sure they lock all of that down, because just one Froyo player that gets behind can spell absolute disaster for this team.
Yeah, we gotta, you know, kind of massage one doorway and then see if they let you in. If they don't hit the other, right? So Froyo's making the way up on the far side flank, bringing their heals over there as well, so that the soldiers can win that flank battle.
Yeah, and at the same time, Witness is locking down that middle lobby area, really making sure that nobody can get through. We do see the soldier trying to come in right now onto Laz, and Laz actually end up slamming him down to the ground. Marble does die for that, but Froyo are like, okay, it's fine. We'll back up, we'll regroup, we'll get our buffs, and maybe we'll try pushing somewhere else.
Yeah, there was a huge opening right there through Z after Laz went down, but wow, what a nice trap out of Habib.
Beautiful trap from Habib, does take down Laz, and they're going to be up one. Jay really getting into that catwalk area now, and actually is behind them. but High Five knows that they're back there. They're being down to 6 health. And it looks like Jay's going to be going in for a big bomb. Onto the medic, doesn't get much, and actually taken down by Artist. However, the scout does come in. Eric does end up finishing off Artist, and Habib goes down as well.
Oh, so much space brought there. Wow, Marmalou's still not done. They're still here. The Uber gets forced out. All right, actually, that's a great play out of the rest of the team there, too, helping coming in the wings.
Yeah, Marmalou's going to be bombing forward, trying to get onto the medic, but 6 health, does get the last rocket off, but doesn't get the force.
30 HP on Lolguy, holding it down. That's what I like to see. Those are the LAN nerves that, these are nerves of steel anyway, and that's how you win LANs.
Exactly. So now it's going to be Lolguy with the almost 80% Uber add on to for Witness Gaming. They just need to pressure through here. Oh my gosh. Jay really hurt right now in that upper lobby area, and they just stopped pressuring them, and they're finally getting onto the point here.
Yeah, that's how you stifle a player like Jay going for the jumps. But actually, the Uber does get exchanged out in yard. Ooh, huge rockets out of Marmaloo.
Benny also coming forward. They drop almost everybody. Oh, High Five right now doing a 2v1 right here.
Almost got him. We trade everyone down, and Eric is running as fast as they can to get onto this last.
Yeah,
nice teamwork here.
5 seconds left, 4 seconds until they're up. This is going to be a clean cap for Froyo. And wow. Froyo takes that first point in this lower bracket finals.
First round of the day here in Foxborough, Massachusetts at RGL Season 9 LAN lower bracket finals. Congratulations to Froyo. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Yeah, let's see if they can replicate the mid that they had last mid.
I'm going to pay extra attention to these medics and how these teams are keeping so many people alive here, huh?
Absolutely. I mean, that's your best bet. That's and it looks like Artist actually is going to have the health advantage here, and getting some spam out, making sure that the scouts and the upper crate areas are being locked down. Really, we haven't seen much yet, but Jay's going to have a huge bomb over the middle, right onto the scout, onto May right there. Does get some damage out, but does end up going down to a High Five scout. There's frags going out everywhere. It's just a High Five up now. It's Banny and Eric, and Banny and Eric clean him up pretty easily. Banny getting that kill, and it's going to be another mid for Froyo.
Yeah, trading those meds pretty quick, especially once you lose yours, you have to get theirs, and both of these teams are very aware of that fact. But I think Jay has some magnets in his rockets or something, because they just do 40 damage more than from anyone else.
Exactly. It was kind of wild, and actually, as you say that, we do see the off class coming up here right now for Jay. So we can see maybe some shenanigans happening.
Yeah, talking about the stalemates in these doorways, Jay's going to be a big difference maker here as the fight goes into yard.
Yeah, we do see him up there. Oh, 136 onto the medic, 20 health left on Lolguy. Lolguy's just chilling in the corner, and as we say that, Marmaloo tries to jump forward and gets absolutely shredded by Brand Slam and High Five.
Wow, Witness Gaming actually somehow, despite almost losing their med, win out on that fight by just getting the one frag on Marmaloo.
It's true, yeah, no, does get the one frag, and they're trying to push into middle here. Ash is going to be bombing over the middle. Not really seeing much, actually gets shredded by Banny and Eric. So both of these scout combos are doing a really good job of denying any sort of pressure from their soldiers.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different game now that you know they have the sniper, right? How do you hide from Jay? How do you play around these sight lines? And yeah, we can see WG, it's like a freaking tunnel of a kaleidoscope, but no one there.
Yeah, Marmaloo, unfortunately does get picked up by a beautiful trap by Artist. And the Uber does get exchanged actually here. We do see Jay down to 40 health, and both medics had to pop right there in that middle shutter area. They really didn't want to pop right there, but we do see Jay with a huge headshot onto Ash, taking him down, just absolutely destroying Ash right there. And with 2 down now for Witness Gaming, they do get their spawner, but they're really gonna have to back up.
What a quick one out of Jay. Now it's go time, go mode. Froyo shoving the way forward, and look at this. Artist really locking down this point, trapping up everything left, right, and center. Jay going for a really quick shot onto Lolguy, but Lolguy slinks away at just the last second.
Yeah, and let's just look at those Ubers. It's exactly 100% dead even right now for each Uber. And really with Jay up on that sniper doing some work, Froyo doesn't even really need to do much. They just need to wait for him to go ahead and get that next pick.
I like those faster plays where when you're just about to come up on Uber, send someone in for the sack anyway. What are they going to do? Push back on you without it? But you do have Jay on the sniper. Ooh, he goes for the shot, but thinks better of it.
Yeah, and it's good that he did back up there because he was going to be met with about 4 stickies and 16 rockets. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've had worse greetings. I don't know.
Exactly, but so now it's just going to be a bit of a stalemate here for this last push. Froyo Tech very much in the driver's seat for this. And really, they just need to work Jay in. It looks like he's going to be trying to look onto those pipes, maybe in the upper area. And does end up getting Ash again. Jay just absolutely has Ash's number right now on that sniper.
Holding it down, yeah. Jay knows exactly what he wants, and by God, is he going to get it. Now, Froyo Tech is trying to buy the space, turn this molehill into a mountain and snowball their way into this last with another pick or two.
Yeah, and that's really all they need right now, as Jay's going to be trying to peek out onto this left side, maybe peeking real deep, thinks better of it, and end up coming back into that middle lobby area. Yeah, just isn't really finding the shots he wants. He picked up Ash, but that's not enough for them to warrant a push into last.
With the way that Witness is playing this last, you can see the gun is so close between the doors, and the team are playing closely around the guns. So for Froyo to get anywhere and do anything, they have to hard commit, right?
Yeah, and then as we said that, Habib kind of peeked out on that right side area, just popped Ash with a real quick pipe. But yeah, they're really trying to hold that upper area. They know that that's where the soldiers want to get in through, and they're just not. They haven't really been able to find much yet.
I was gonna say we got Froyo Tech really cyberbullying on with the sniper and everything, but I guess we're on land, right?
Brand Slam though does win the SPS against Jay, and that's gonna be huge because hopefully they can try to open that shutter up and get another pick with Brand Slam.
Yeah, Ash can breathe a sigh of relief. It's actually, wow, Habib locking this down. Brand Slam going for the quick shot, but not gonna find anything from it.
Yeah, as we see that though, Ash getting pretty low there. Eric down to 50 health.
Both right on the other side of the wall, but neither the wiser.
Yeah, and it does look like there's going to be a bomb in here from Marvel just to try and get any sort of damage as they can. Laz goes down, but so does Banny. And then Jay goes back in, but gets absolutely thrown away by the sentry. And High Five picks him up with a quick couple pistol shots.
Yeah, of course, when you're going for these sacks on last, you're fine playing down one because it's hard for the defense to push out. But that being said, we already have some pressure onto the flank. Oh! I think of such late spawners, but Ash goes down for it.
Habib, though. Habib somehow stayed alive.
Working our way back into last here on the stalemate. Trying to find any way in, but again, we reach that 2-minute timer on the clock. So now is the time to act.
Exactly. And, we do see Brand Slam still on that sniper, too, as we see a big bomb in here. Not really getting much, though. Yeah, Brand Slam able to hold him off a little bit. Oh, but the Uber does get popped out onto the Law Guy.
Yeah, right from the wings, the rest of the Froyo Tech players peeking in those last doors at the last second. It was just too much for Law Guy to milk any longer. Yeah. So full ad for May on Froyo Tech.
Yeah, Froyo Tech now with the full ad here, and they got both of their spawners coming up right now. Brand Slam thinking about maybe switching off of that sniper, not quite sure. But, with this full Uber ad, all they need to do is push in, take down the gun, and then secure last.
Yeah, Froyo Tech getting everyone nice and buffed, picking, all right, I'm going in this door, you're going in that door. Got it? Got it.
Yeah, exactly. They want to make sure that they know, they should already know what the plan is as they're going to be coming out through that left shutter. And immediately the Uber gets popped off onto Habib, and the stick's still not dead on the point. And as the Uber comes forward onto the heavy, we see Ash bombing in, gets a nice kill onto Habib. So the demo is down early. Laz with 20 health does end up surviving, but there's a lot of cap time on the point. And it's just Ash up over there. Oh, finally the soldiers bomb forward. Jay's still alive, 69 health. Oh, does end up going down there to Laz, and that's going to be a wipe from Froyo Tech. Witness Gaming charging forward to get that next point.
Wow, Froyo Tech spent the first half of that Uber spamming and then sent the other half collapsing, closing the distance, and Witness scattered excellently because they went far enough away to bait the point and then collapsed back down on it, so holding down the round.
And you see it, though. We do have the Banny sniper, and he gets that 150 onto the scout. Oh, and a beautiful headshot onto Laz!
That's what we like to see. 5 pink sniper here on LAN. And staying in the shot.
Oh, and High Five goes down as well. Can he get another?
What an angle coming out of that little bit of the ramp over here, too. Banny's not done.
Banny is not done, and he's going nowhere. Ash, though, does end up getting taken down by Marvelou, and Artist goes down to Banny as well. And Brand Slam trying to pressure him. 3 health Marvelou as he's battling this soldier in lobby. Does end up going down to Laz. Habib with some beautiful stickies and pipes. And Brand Slam goes down as well. Banny said, you know what? If it's working, it's working. Let's keep pushing this forward. And the switch, oh, he almost saw May right there, but not quite able to keep the beat on him.
Yeah, Witness had used their Uber advantage into Froyo Tech, but this leaves Froyo with that now.
Oh, long guy goes down to Benny Sniper out of a quick shutter peek, and that's going to be a huge advantage for Froyo Tech here.
Yeah, Banny was hiding in the shutter at first, not sure if he wants to commit to the sniper, and then after those 2 picks, I'm walking in if I'm Banny.
Oh yeah, as I say that, the Uber popped up onto Habib. Artist doing everything they can to try and spam him down, but does end up dying. No sticks on the point. Quick turnaround meat shot by Eric. Eric takes down the scout as well, and it looks like Brand Slam goes down, and that's going to be another point for Froyo Tech.
Banny holding it down, the captain of Froyo Tech, TF2's longest best player, right? This is showing he's here to win. He's not here to keep messing around, taking the game in his own hands and pushing forward.
Absolutely.
Really well done.
Absolutely, just captaining his team towards a W. As it looks like we do have a bit of a tactical pause coming out here from Witness.
Yep, once you're down 0-2, this is the right time with Coach Cookie Jake as well, you know, just kind of tossing ideas around, thinking, how do we get our way back into this game? Anything obvious to you, Lacrum?
Oh man, it's there's a lot to unpack right there from those 2 rounds, you know. We've got some support coming out from the crowd here for Witness, and you know, rightfully so, because they're playing a good game. It's just they seem to be on the back foot most of the time.
Absolutely. I mean, I think that sniper was a big difference maker here for Banny. I mean, we saw it out of Jay, and we saw it out of, I believe, Brand Slam a bit earlier as well. But Banny's the one who's making this big difference here, literally winning the round, going from mid to last, all off of his shoulders.
Absolutely, and you know, it's one of those things that, like, once you actually get that momentum going, you don't want to stop. You want to just keep pressuring and pressuring and pressuring, and that's what they've been doing extremely well.
That's why I really feel that this map was sort of a punish pick from Froyo Tech against Witness, because the strats are so different on this map than normal, because normally we saw yesterday that Artist was playing fantastic, and especially High Five and Brand Slam always holding it down on Scout on Witness Gaming. But this map is so different, right? Like you have to work as such a unit to clear these corners, make your way into these different entryways and exit ways and things like that. So I think Froyo Tech is a little bit more polished, a little bit more coming in with the right strats at the right time.
Absolutely, and I mean, you know, they've obviously shown that they deserve to be here, and like both of these teams deserve to be here. They deserve to be fighting for that last chance at gold right now, and we're just going to see even more of that from them, I believe.
But also, if you're Witness here, you almost appreciate that this is your warm-up map, right? First thing of the day, at least it's their map, and it looks like we're coming back into the game.
All right, we're going into this third mid, last mid of the half, as Sticky does bounce off of Marmalou right there, but good rollout nonetheless. And what do you say about these rollouts?
Yeah, we have both demos going catwalk, it looks like. Yep, you have an option for a pack down below if you like. Artist drops down onto the crates, both going forward with 50 health. Artist on 10, but grabbing that bow from Lol Guy.
Yeah, we do see the patented J-bomb coming over here right onto Lol Guy, and Lol Guy goes down quick to it. As we see that both the soldiers have beefed down to about 10 health, right? 6 health right there. And Marmalou down to 50. Oh, there's so much damage on either side. Laz is trying to stay alive here, and they're just,
Another 2 getting Eric and May with that rocket there into the lobby as everyone's waiting for arrows or just kind of...
Banny somehow surviving right there. Banny's the only one up on the side of Froyo. It's going to be him versus Artist. He gets that chip shot onto Artist right there, and it's just going to be Banny behind against Laz and Brand Slam.
With no meds, you know everyone's 3 HP, but now meeting up with the rest of their team, it looks like Froyo happened to die a little bit earlier, so they're getting into the mid a little quicker, but the rest of Witness Gaming managed to get the cap in time.
Yeah, they do get the cap too, and they don't want to give this up. They want to take this forward pressure.
Ubers are a little bit in favor of Witness Gaming, about 20% of an advantage.
Lazo on that like light right there. Jay goes down quick, and it's going to be a big drop down onto the rest of Froyo. And it just wasn't enough. May still alive, still about half health. Does get spammed out a little bit. Habib going down to about half as well. And yeah, just the pressure right there, able to push Witness out of that mid. Banny just taking the charge right there as they want to keep going forward. They want to keep moving forward as, oh my God!
Whoa!
High five and Habib colliding in the middle, finishing them off. May Banny going down, and this is a complete turnaround. Marmalou going for a big bomb, just trying to get the pack, but he's decided to back up a little bit here. Just trying to stay alive, but does not end up staying alive because Laz has got his number.
Wow, Froyo won that fight so hard, but then Witness came back in with the Uber and said, surprise, no even thinking about it, no waiting, no nothing.
Yeah.
Habib working this yard a little bit. They're trying to do this forward hold that works very well.
Right there, and look at that, just Eric going forward. He's just got the medic right now, ends up picking him up, and that's going to be a complete switch around for Froyo.
For eating him for breakfast without any milk. Look at this. Eric's not done still. Working all the way into mid. There's
Eric
one left. Eric
Beast.
smells blood.
Eric Beast. He's just coming forward.
Wow. Now, Froyo Tech working their way back in. There's not too much. Actually, they ended up losing May at the very end there, so a nice salvage out of Witness Gaming.
Yeah, nice salvage there, and they should know that they have the Uber advantage here. Not by a lot, but a 30% Uber advantage is going to be probably enough to prompt something.
Yeah, right. It's like so middling of expected value. Like we won the fight and we have more ground, but now we have disad, so you know it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah, but Froyo doing a fantastic job of building right now, and they should be evening it out actually here, as the Ubers are about 60% each.
Not seeing any off classes quite yet, but it looks like both of these teams is not enough to use the advantage, so maybe we'll see a classic soldier sack and kind of pressuring out these doorways looking for an opening to get in.
Absolutely, and we'll probably see Marmalou or Jay, or probably both, try and get through here and create some space. And you know, we do see that they've got the perfect kind of hold for this second push. They've got like Laz on the right side holding down that like drop down area, and of course, you know, they've got the stickies right above too, as they get scattered by Habib right there.
Yeah, well done at Habib, you know, opening those doorways, but Art is not going to let that one slide and starts putting the trapper right back up.
Absolutely, and we do see, you know, just some spam, just each team kind of feeling each other out, trying to see, okay, where can we get our advantage here?
Froyo Tech inching very carefully, making the right decisions as best they can, as we can see Marmalou crouching, creeping all the way in, and it's time. Flies in, finds the medic.
Beautiful bomb, but Guy just deciding, no, that's not enough for me. Eric also going in, trying to take the distraction and take down Artist, but does not end up dying there. We do see Laz deep over onto May, does get a beautiful rocket, but does end up getting cleaned up.
What a surf, all the way up into the catwalk. Nice for May.
Yeah, beautiful surf by May, and you know what? That's exactly why they're the medic for Froyo Tech.
Yeah, amen to that. Now Witness all the way back in this yard area again. The Ubers are quite even right now, but the players are still getting a little bit set up after all the chaos, you know, the dust settles.
Yeah, Froyo actually a little hurt still, and Jay going forward and just getting slapped down by Ash there. Or sorry, Jay getting slapped down by Ash, and it looks like they're really going to try to take this forward. They're going into this yard area. The Uber does get popped out for Witness Gaming, and finally the Froyo Tech Uber comes back forward. It's going to be just both of the scouts juggernauting forward, trying to get anything. Artist does end up going down, long guy down to 40 health, but a beautiful bomb at last. Behind them ends up cleaning up their combo. Brainslam coming back forward and fighting this soldier. That's going to be 1 down. That's going to be 2 down, and it's going to be Brainslam versus just Eric alive behind.
Wow, Laz the hero goes in behind, but Eric actually going all the way up the drop down, trying to hide way behind and catch Witness Gaming off guard when they least expect it.
Yeah, as we say that, Eric's still there. He's still chilling. He hasn't left yet. He's really thinking about it, but now there's a couple of stinkies underneath him. He's a little scared. I'd be a little scared too, bro.
We gotta wait for the perfect moment. Ideally, the rest of Froyo would let him know, but no, there's no call. They're not close enough to find out where Guy is or isn't, so Eric turning tail and heading back to the gang.
And this is gonna be an Uber ad situation for Witness Gaming. I don't even know if they're quite aware of it. It looks like they are, as they're trying to move forward here into this the right side area.
Yeah, I would love to see them use it right away, only if they know where May is, because you have to get the medic with this kind of a play, right?
Yeah, and as they do that, they send Artist flying forward here, and the Uber does get popped off. Beautiful flashes here. Eric does get cleaned up, but oh no, the counter Uber by Froyo Tech comes crashing down on top of them. We do see Laz behind again, though. This could be a repeat of what we just saw.
Yep, this is, well, I was going to say this is what happens when you don't find the medic, but actually May working the way all the way back right now with Banny, and they're getting this back half. Of course, these points cap a little faster than normal,
oh,
but
the Artist coming in with some beautiful pipes here, and Artist actually ends up cleaning up Froyo Tech.
Some fool's gold, even Habib, like, man, what else is there for me to do here? Yeah, trying even suicide just to get back to the resupply as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, and Brainslam doing a good job of cleaning up Habib there, so there wasn't any errant sticky traps stopping them from going to this middle point.
This will leave a decent amount of Uber advantage for Guy, about 30%.
Eric doing some sneaky beaky stuff over here, but doesn't end up getting picked up by a high five. Who said, nope, you're not going to do what you did to us earlier. And Marmalou barely getting out with his life there, as we see the tides have turned for Witness Gaming.
All right, making our way back into mid here, you know, getting ready to push into Froyo Tech's second point, and Froyo absolutely running for that same sort of forward hold, I'm sure. But that being said, they're actually all set up in lobby. Maybe they feared that Witness was playing faster than they actually were.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, this is just, this is the first map of a best of 3. Froyo are not going to be making very many stupid mistakes. They want to try and back up when they need to. They don't want to give any more advantage here. There's only about 3 minutes left in the map in the first half. So after this, they're going to really want to regroup and figure out what's going on with these second pushes.
Right, and that's the level of discipline coming out of Froyo Tech as well, like picking and choosing their battles, where you got players like Banning on Sniper or Eric going behind saying, I want to win this match and here's how I want to do it. But other times they say, you know what, it's not the right time, not the right kind of fight. Let's just collect ourselves, chill out, hold second, and wait for the right time to come to us.
Yeah, and I mean, Froyo is still not giving up this this second point right now. They really want to kind of hold on to it as long as possible, and it's really going to take a lot for them to try and give this up.
Yeah, this lobby, it feels like such a death trap, right? But as soon as you get that one little opening, it's go time. Lads working their way in, going for the rocket jump. I can't even get past the freaking door, getting juggled.
Yeah, no, getting juggled right there. And actually, that's going to prompt Banny to just kind of go forward and try and take down as many people as possible. And Froyo Tech really trying to inch out here. They're really deep in this right side area, and it looks like they haven't even really turned around to look at them. They're more focused on second right there on that shutter.
Froyo's doing such a great job of zoning them here. Like, look, Witness is in a ball of 6 players right now, as actually the Soldiers managed to get the force. Really nice out of Marmalou. Jay might go down for it as well, but this will give full ad to May.
Yeah, now Froyo Tech is going to have that full... Oh, no, Laz trying to go up the drop down. Can't quite get it. But he's going to get behind them. There's going to be a big ball from Laz as Bay goes down. And that's going to be the medic down for this side of Froyo Tech as the rest of the players are just getting cleaned up right now. Brand Slam going ham right now. Oh my God, Hoopy going down as well. And that's going to be the second point, possibly even a last cap for Witness Gaming.
You're thanking your lucky stars if you're Laz, saying, wow, I'm so glad I didn't go up that drop down.
He hasn't stopped yet as Marmalou tried to stop the cap there. Now Artist needs to stick out the points. Some beautiful pipes here. May trying to go forward, and that's going to be the round for Witness.
Beautiful, beautiful. What a hero play out of Laz. Again, finding the right timing behind, and then the entire team snowballs into last. Really well played.
It was hilarious because Laz was just trying to go up the drop down, failed it, and then jumped back to do something and just happened to land right on top of May.
Oh man, I guess I'll drop the medic instead.
Yeah, might as well just kill the medic. Yeah, I'm here. Okay. All right, so we've got the next mid right now. There's got about a minute left, so this is either going to be an extremely fast round, or we're going to see something coming into this next second half. Big bomb from Laz, but does end up getting cleaned up right there. And as I said that, though, May does end up getting picked up by High Five. And oh my gosh, the scout battle, Jay going forward and getting that pick right there onto High Five.
Froyo has no HP, but they also keep not dying.
But they also, they have no med. 11 health. Marmalou, he's still alive. Okay, finally does get cleaned up by Brand Slam as Froyo Tech is now on the back foot. 30 seconds left, though, in this half.
What a monster of a bomb, too, from Laz in the middle, where you make everyone look up and look at you while your scouts run forward in a straight line. And you can see how well that paid off for him.
Yeah, and with 20 seconds left, this does look like it's just going to end up going into the second half, which is unfortunate because that was such good pressure by Witness Gaming there. And you know what? This is it, though. Witness is like kind of waking up a little bit, I think.
Yeah, you feel like you got the momentum on the board, and yeah, here comes out the Uber, shoving them way into last.
God, Beef, though, hitting literally everything. It's the only problem was that everything was Ubered right there.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? So 2-1 in favor of Froyo Tech here on map 1, which was Froyo's pick.
Yeah, 2-1, but I feel like the momentum has kind of shifted over to Witness at this point.
Right. The Witness Gaming are in the game. They got that first round on the board. The first round's always the hardest one. Now you just got to, capitalize on the success you found so far.
Yeah, exactly. And it's been really back and forth. Of course, we knew it was kind of going to be like that for the Granary match. And what do you think really stood out to you there as we're going to try and hopefully pull up some stats?
Yeah, I got to say, I think no one stood out to me particularly highly in terms of the stats. I'm already anticipating it, right? But I think the difference makers were the hero plays, right? Laz working in behind, grabbing the drop. Banny on the sniper, getting every single shot mid, second, last, winning the round. What about you?
I mean, just looking at these now, obviously, the deaths and the healing percentage of LOL Guy and May both are around the same. There's really not much of a difference there. May's or LOL Guy's got 1 kill, and that's about it. The deaths practically the same. Log actually surviving a little bit more, but at the same time, we see that Marmalu's been making so much space, and because of that, has like double the deaths of their counterpart in J.
Right, as I'm looking through these stats, honestly, the soldiers on the side of Witness Gaming have definitely some more kills and a bit fewer deaths, and even same for the demo is true, and Lol Guy has fewer deaths. So if you were looking at these in isolation, you would say, nice job, Witness Gaming, must have been a 3-1 or something like that, but we find ourselves with Froyo Tech pulling ahead, so.
Yeah, and I think that's just how comfortable they are on the map,
Right.
They've played this map for a long time. And it's just been one of those things that they're just used to this, they're used to how these things work. So
yeah, that's the difference to me between like we need people to put us ahead and give us an advantage by how well we're playing, but no, Froyo Tech says I just need that one opportunity and I could turn that into a round win. Yeah, and they're absolutely showing that here. But it feels like Witness is waking up a little bit, finding little opportunities themselves.
Absolutely, and I mean you can see right there that. Artist and Habib both with the highest DPM on either team. This is a great demo map because you get all that early damage on mid, and then it just develops and rolls forward, and you can keep bringing that pressure, pushing them back into those shutters.
Absolutely, and also statistics-wise, Banny I think was a big standout player in terms of the scouts yesterday. Notably, Cap was phenomenal as well, dying almost never. But here, Banny is still in that kind of driving seat, especially with those sniper plays like we were mentioning, but not taking the game by the horns as we saw yesterday. Here,
you know what's crazy too? If you look at Banny's stat line compared to Brand Slam, they're practically identical. Banny with one more kill, and then Brand Slam with the same amount of deaths, one less kill, and then 2 DPM off of each other. So both of these scouts are kind of taking the bull by the horns and leading their team forward.
Yeah, I'm also very interested in these demos. Like we mentioned, it's not as high of damage like we saw yesterday with numbers like 300 DPM, 400 DPM.
460 and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, you're kind of lucky on this map as demo, like if you get to survive mid and get like a pick or two and things like that. But especially in these chokes, you're kind of laying the traps to make people fear going into you rather than, shoving them away with 20 damage, things like that.
Yeah, and we did see the traps working really well on the side of Froyo Tech. Habib had some beautiful traps in lobby that was able to open up his team, kind of pushing forward and kind of controlling that bats area.
And I think I'm also a bit relieved because yesterday something I noticed when Witness was playing G6 was that Witness kept being stuck on their last and would lose it so quickly, it felt like. But today it shows like they're showing a lot of poise against Froyo Tech on last.
All right, and we're going to get back into this now as we're going into the second half of the lower bracket finals. We got Witness Gaming versus Froyo Tech here. Froyo Tech up 2-1 right now, but however, Witness picking up that last round.
We're looking at a first to 5 or the highest score after this next 30 minutes go by, making our way onto mid here in the second half of map 1.
All right, who are you going to be looking at on this mid?
I like that sticky trap up in the sky from Habib, getting ready for the jump from Ash, but actually doesn't get in time. And wow, Ash not only hits the headshot dunk for the fall damage as well, just from the increased speed, but Banny finding a straight line into
Log Guy goes down though.
Wow, Witness is corralled right now. There's nowhere for them to go. They're surrounded.
Oh,
they're
but the
getting damaged
down. Brand Sam 1v1 against Banny right there does end up to think against it. They need to go forward here and try and do something because the May is still alive, and that's going to be a full ad there for Froyo if they cannot get anything.
You're Froyo there. They're going back and forth. Like, we should win this. We can beat these guys, but we don't want to lose our med. We should push forward, but don't go too deep, right? So they just kind of stay where they are. They kind of break it even. Give up the mid, but keep the med. Yeah,
they'll give the cap there to Witness Gaming in order to keep their med alive because really they can just cap it up now and it's not going to be a big deal.
Yeah, ×4, no spawns to deny or anything, but you do want to be using this Uber advantage as soon as you can.
And there's going to be no stickies over there to really stop them on the right side as they get through this choke area. And really just kind of spamming out, trying to get into the get forward there. And yeah, no, Witness is just going to back up. They're going to give them that. They know they have full advantage, so they just need to back up and play it safe.
Yeah, the little pirouette there up in the sky, just kind of checking where Froyo Tech's coming from, what they're trying to do, right? And actually, Witness is building fantastically well. Froyo Tech didn't move fast enough to capitalize on the advantage, so we're even.
I mean, yeah, going into this last, it's going to be another last stalemate, which is totally fine. That's exactly what you kind of expect on this map. As we say that, though, Laz kind of going in there doing a lot of damage to the soldiers and actually ends up killing off Jay with a nice little combination of high five and Brad Slam. And oh my god, Jay ends up taking out Laz, but Marmalu not able to pick up the frag there onto Lol Guy.
Yeah, the crowd's disappointed too. You know, that's the
Yeah.
one, just barely the difference maker there of missing that one rocket. But a nice try out of Marmalade. That was at least the right timing to try and thread the needle there.
Right, yeah, really did try and thread the needle, but couldn't quite get it.
Working our way back with these even Ubers, and it's impressive out of Witness to be able to hold the second point. It seemed like maybe they could, maybe they couldn't, but I do think Laz kind of breaking that flank open was what allowed them to stay in the game.
Absolutely, and I mean, that's just going to be one of those things. You're not going to be able to really pressure more than you have the ability to, and if you do, you're just going to overextend and die, which so that's the last thing you want to do right now when it's the lower bracket finals. You don't want to give your opponent any free room.
That's the last thing you want to do? Man, I got to tell my teammates that.
Me too. But anyway, it's going to be like a little bit of a stalemate here. Jay trying to pressure that upper area. Not really seeing much there. Does end up backing off, just getting some heals. And it looks like, oh, finally going to jump in. But Ash ends up cleaning him up. And it's going to be another little stalemate here as each team is going to heal up their soldiers and try and pressure some more.
Jay kind of like feeling out the pulses, you know, feeling the rhythm of the spam coming through that door and manages to just barely find a way in. But when you land on 5 players that close, I mean, hey, everyone could blow up, but usually it's you who blows up.
Yep. And we're just going to be stalemating here, just kind of chilling. No off classes from either team, so it's going to be just a standard 6v6 lineup. And we're just kind of waiting for something to happen. This is one of those things. Again, I brought it up earlier. This is why a lot of teams don't like Granary, because it just always felt like too much of a stalemate on these second points.
Right. I would say, though, I'm a fan of Froyo's approach to how they're getting in here, where they keep bringing their heals to the flank and trying to get their soldiers an avenue in. Even now, they went buffing up the flank and now rotate back, so the soldiers are kind of pinching with the rest of the team going in from each of the wings.
Marmalou going in for that bomb, though. Gets really deep onto... Ooh, doesn't quite get the damage there on the low guy. Doesn't hit a single rocket on him, actually. But did end up scattering them back just a little bit. Laz getting real hurt, but ends up getting the arrow to stay alive here. And yeah, this is gonna be, we're gonna see this for probably like the next minute and a half, 2 minutes until somebody can finally break this this second hold.
We're just now coming up on that 2-minute timer until the stalemate, so give it a, yeah, like you said, you know, after a little bit, Furotech's going to start getting a little bit desperate, a little bit creative with how they're going to try and crack this open.
Yeah, but you know what? Furotech really don't have to get desperate because they're still up that round, so, you know, they really just have to play it smart and just keep doing what they're doing.
That's true as well, just running time off the clock, and we're still ahead, no problems there.
Yeah, and they've won the last 2 mid-fights, so really it's just kind of, what do you want? What do you want? You know, what do you want to get?
Yeah, maybe gamble that you'll win the next mid even harder than the last, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they did a great job of keeping May alive as the soldier just walks in and gets mulched by Ash and Laz. And they really want to try and push forward here. It looks like Marvel is backing up. They can tell that Witness are feeling themselves now.
With edging that cap a little bit and pulling the attention of Witness, they were trying to get them to det the traps and turn around a little bit, and that allowed Jay to go in for that flank up top, knowing there would be no traps, knowing no one's looking. So it was a great try, but it just happened to not work out.
Yeah, just didn't quite get the reaction that they wanted. They didn't turn around quite as much. But they're gonna keep trying it. They're gonna keep buffing up their flank, and they're gonna be pushing here. Oh, they want to send Marmalou deep into there.
Yeah, running out of time here. 45 seconds until the stalemate.
And that's kind of the beautiful thing about the stalemate timer that has been introduced is that, you know, if you can't get these points, if you can't cap up, you don't have 30 minutes to just sit there and hold a point.
Yep.
You know, and as I say that though, the Uber does get popped out on both sides.
Ooh, Lad's waiting for the arrow.
Sorry, no, it was just Froyo who popped the Uber to try and get this point, and they do, but now they're down 2. Both of the soldiers are down on the side of Witness.
Yeah, here Froyo pushed them back to last, so good job, you got second, but at the same time, now we have full disad, right? So we gotta make a play.
Jay, though, big bomb over there. Oh, Maul guy going down to 100, doesn't quite get the kill. Laz with a rocket onto Eric, and Banny going down as well.
What an air shot. The close range makes it look like a shotgun. Now 3 down for Froyo, working away into yard. They're absolutely going to get second. They should get into mid at least with this as well. There's just so many players from Witness, but Froyo does get their forward spawns here, so they're going to be able to make some kind of a presence at mid at the very least.
Yeah, so a bit of a gamble there, but Marmalou trying to go forward and get something. Not quite dead yet. Jay, I'm sorry, that was Jay. Now Habib gets launched in the air. 19 health, 5 health, and
What a
the
shot!
5!
Habib finding the fadeaway on the wall guy.
Just a basketball donk shot onto him as Banny's just taking this and going forward. As Banny just cleaning up Witness Gaming.
Oh, there's a couple left. Manny can hear them, but can smell them, but can't see them. Mashing now, making their way right back out. But huge collapse from Froyo Tech. What a shot from Habib.
Oh, Brain Slam, though. Brain Slam's in behind them. They don't even know. Brain Slam onto the medic right now. Onto May. Can he get the kill? No, he can't quite get the kill.
Almost 100 damage, but what's the saying? Close only matters in like horseshoes and
hand grenades.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, well this time it mattered in horseshoes and meat shots, and couldn't quite land that second one.
Yeah, Froyo Tech making their way in with this 30% ad as well. I'm very curious if they're going to use it. They're going to come up on this ad right about when they're going to be scouting out what Witness is bringing to the table. And just now, Brand Slam comes out on the Engineer, but Froyo's Uber advantage is coming up. Oh, just about now.
Yep, and we got Brand Slam on that Engineer. Doesn't want to give up any more room as the Uber does get popped in. Beautiful shots there as Habib does end up taking down High Five and the Sentry Gun. Habib killing Lolguy and Ash going down as well. This is just murder for Froyo Tech.
Yep, just use now, close the damage, but actually the very few players, wow. Brand Slam the last one alive.
Oh,
it's not
Brand
Slam
couldn't get past couldn't quite get past the metal right there and does end up getting picked up. And that's going to be another round for Froyo Tech.
Yeah, I like May spacing him out right at the last second, kind of body blocking, keeping the point away, but that's going to be 3-1 for Froyo Tech here on Granary, which is their own map pick.
And we're going to be getting into this next rollout here. We got about 20 minutes left in the server for this first map, as we see both demos getting here about the same time. Artist and Habib trying to duel with those stickies up top, not really seeing much. And we're probably going to see big bombs coming in here finally. Ash almost gets hit by the skybox air shot. Marmalou, though, going down to High Five, and Laz getting traded for from Jay, as it looks like Witness are really just doing a good job of commanding this middle. Brand Slam wants to move this forward, though. He wants to take it forward, and Jay's going to be a big bomb there onto the Froyo Tech, onto the Witness Gaming roster, but Lolguy getting out with 50 health and able to get back and grab that pack, so now it's going to be slowed down just a little bit.
It was almost heartbreaking for Jay to put that much damage into Artist, but Banny from downtown hits that like 7 damage chip shot in there just to seal the deal.
And it looks like Froyo really want to try and push in here. They're actually like peeking through the left. Some damage there onto the core soldier combo of Witness. And looks like Laz wants to go for a big bomb here. Bomb comes right over the top, right onto May, and May drops to the rockets from Laz.
Oh, with the fadeaway air shot as well, freaking giving him a high five straight to the face in the air. And Lolguy has to just stay alive no matter what, but it looks like Froyo Tech doesn't even want to contest. They're just going to let Lolguy work their way back in.
Yeah, Marmalou with 4 health here trying to stay alive, but also trying to stop the aggression from Witness Gaming. Does end up getting scratched down by High Five, and that's going to give Witness Gaming a full Uber ad into last.
Yeah, this is massive. Even Froyo, look, they're actually contesting second in a creative way, going in from the high ground. They see there's no cap time yet, and Ash going down right away is going to give Froyo Tech a solid hold on this second point for a while.
Yeah, and it is going to back up Witness just a little bit, but they do have that full Uber. They want to try and take it through this shutter side. But oh my gosh,
Habib with the stickies manages to drop Lolguy.
Oh my gosh, that's so devastating for Witness.
A massive trap right by the flank. This was the difference maker for Witness to go into last, and now Froyo says, what, do you got no heals? We can deal with that. Working their way right through.
Yeah, Jay picking up Laz there. They both trade with dueling rockets, but yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be advantage Froyo Tech still.
Yeah, a massive out of Froyo Tech. That's why they're showing they're the best team in North America, the best team RGL has seen after all these years, right? With that level of poise, working their way back in, making the decision to fight, finding the one pick, converting that to a med drop.
And
really well played.
They're going to be pushing back in here. Laz trying to get on top of Habib. Does end up getting the rockets needed, and Laz goes down to a Marmalou rocket. But that's going to be enough for Witness to try and hopefully push back in here on top of this Froyo Juggernaut. Oh, as Banny actually ends up going down to another pipe from Artist. It's just May and Jay alive right now. And they're really going to try and think about what they need to do here as the bomb comes forward onto Artist from Jay. Jay still 100 health, goes rebombs back on top of him, but Brain Slam there to save his demo from any more harm, as it's just Eric right now trying to do anything he can. Ends up going down as well, and that's going to be Witness pushing right back into Froyo Tech.
Yeah, that's the heartbreaking Uber out of May, right? It's like, I got forced, but hey, my teammate's right here. You ready? And then surprise is a soldier with 0 rockets, and they're all far away. It's like, okay, not much to be done with that Uber. So, LawGuy coming into the Froyo Tech last for real this time with 100% Uber.
Yeah, just hopefully he doesn't drop to another trap from Habib, as they really want to try and pressure this advantage. They're going to send their soldier forward, and the Uber does end up getting popped off. Habib actually goes down right there in the shutter area to a Brand Slam. Eric on the heavy, though, doing work, and Banny, and oh my god, Jay doing a lot of damage to the core combo of Witness. Luckily, LawGuy able to escape right there with high 5.
Oh, the heavy at the last second, the whole difference maker, right? LawGuy now building this up. It looks like Froyo's not going to have a chance to push, at least for a while, especially with now Benny. It looks like switching off the heavy, but yeah, well done out of Froyo Tech. That's exactly what you need, right? Let them get on cap a little bit just so you get the focus fire and zone them out.
Yeah, and now they're just going to be walking forward with Habib trying to send those stickies out onto the second point. They have the about 40% Uber ad right now. They really want to try and take this forward, and it looks like they're going to Uber Habib forward into this second area. Lots of damage onto the soldiers, but really not finding much else, and this almost seems like a wasted Uber by Froyo Tech.
Yeah, you know, the past couple times Froyo actually worked into like the far away yard, right? And now already LawGuy coming back in with the Uber.
Yeah, and it looks like, oh, Jay going down quickly there as Ashen picks up Banny and Habib in the back lines. It's just Eric 1v1ing high 5 right now. Can he get the kill? Can he 1v1 him? And he does actually get the kill, but it doesn't matter because here's the rest of Witness Gaming. It's just May on last trying to do anything they can, pipe down, and that will be a round for Witness Gaming.
Wow, a little bit of cracks in the armor here for Froyo. A little sloppy pushing out a second like that. If you don't get the med with your Uber ad, then you're going to be in a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, a whole world of trouble, and now it's going to be Froyo Tech still up, but only up 4-2 now, whereas they were up 4-1.
Yep, we stop at 5, so Froyo's got another 14 minutes, or sorry, another 16 minutes to seal the deal.
Yep, exactly, and so we're going to be going forward here. Artist down to about 30 health right there at one point, but does end up getting the pack. Laz bombing over the top, going to be landing right on a beautiful rocket onto May, and Ash ends up clearing him up. Habib and Eric go down, Jay goes down, and it's just an absolute mulch from Witness Gaming as LawGuy picks up a kill as well on a Marmaloo.
Yep, you always got to make sure you get the very last one. You can't leave Marmaloo alone too long. You never know what's going to happen to your mid, right?
Exactly. Wow, that was beautiful. Just an actual picture-perfect mid from Witness Gaming.
Yeah, was that a full 6 alive, 0 dead for your own team? Excellent, excellent. Now, how will they convert? Right now, Froyo Tech has, again, got the engineer. They got the sniper, now heavy. So the heavy is great because it's so hard to take them down and you have to waste so long with your Uber on it. But I wonder if they're going to have enough time to turn that gun into a level 2 or level 3.
Yeah, we'll have to see. You know, Banny really does implore like the hard final strats as the Uber does get popped out onto Artist. Immediately heading to the gun. The gun goes down extremely quickly. Marmaloo wants to counter bomb over the top there onto them, but doesn't quite see anything. He is gonna get the huge rocket though.
Absolutely disgusting.
And Laz goes down to Eric still alive on that heavy gaming, and it looks like Axe is finally gonna go down to a beautiful pipe.
It's almost one of those, you know, Lacrom, where if your heavy has a full buff in the post Uber, you'll be fine. You can hold.
Yeah, no, there was no way that Witness was pushing anywhere past that point at that point.
And now running all the way back, not to second, not to mid, but into their own second, running halfway across the map in the marathon, running this marathon just to keep their medic alive and well.
Yeah, because when you get popped down that bad on the last push, it's gonna prompt you to go way back, and actually they're gonna Uber out onto that, and Habib ends up going down really early. So does Jay actually to Ash. And look at that, now with the Ubers even and Marmaloo in behind, we'll see if there's he can do it, and Laz actually goes down to him.
Well, a lot of Froyo Tech players dropping. I mean, once you lose Habib, especially on a map like this, trapping off all the chokes, then you're in a lot of trouble.
May dancing around right here with Banny. Oh, but May ended up does go down to Brand Slam, and Banny eventually does die too. Jay trying to get in there. Some rockets. It does end up picking up LawGuy, going for an Artist right there. High 5 going in and trying to clean up. Oh my gosh, and it's just nuking from both teams as Marmaloo just gonna try and jump up and chase down Habib, and Habib does end up getting caught out. It goes down to Marmaloo bomb.
Wow, that we're just trading down all the pieces, right? Let's get to the end game as quick as we can. Amazing out of both teams to salvage. Like, wait, we need to salvage, okay. And then the other team says, wait, we got salvaged on? Not so fast.
Yeah,
Time
exactly.
to salvage your salvage.
Yeah, that was Artist going down there, not Habib, my bad. But it does end up going down to the Marmaloo bomb right there, as it's going to be just Witness kind of trying to hold on to the second point now.
Yeah, holding second. It was anyone's guess where on earth we would finish after that close fight, but I guess here we are now that I'm collecting myself here in Foxborough, enjoying some Team Fortress 2 here on Granary. Witness versus Froyo Tech, RGL Season 9 LAN Playoffs, lower bracket finals.
Oh yeah, and we're just gonna see Froyo Tech trying like get into that upper area, just like exactly what they're doing, buffing up their soldiers, trying to get through. That's a big bomb though, as Ash goes down to Jay right there, and unfortunately Jay does go down, but Artist going down to Vanny as well. That's not good for Witness. You're losing your demo right there.
Yeah, even Uber's on last, they don't even have to check the doors. They just walk in without using. Look at Froyo's everywhere. They're on the cap, they're in. They haven't even used yet. Lol Guy used the Uber first.
Yeah, Lol Guy does use the Uber, and actually people are going down on both sides right now. Eric trying to clean up the scouts right now. Brad Sam goes down. Banny 1v1 does end up going down to Ash's rocket there, and it looks like Froyo actually do have to back up here when they look like they might have actually been winning at one point.
Yeah, incredible again from these teams. Whoa, late play, but Lol Guy manages to just barely survive Jay's wrath at the end of the fight.
Yeah, and High Five just really trying to pressure forward there. Jay did go down to him, but he couldn't quite get Eric to go down as well. So it's going to be another little bit of a stalemate here, as both medics are going to be about even Ubers.
With Habib and Jay being such late spawns here, I'm actually shocked that Witness doesn't want to push out, or at least take the high ground, right? Like, peek your soldiers in, see if you can find something, anything, or if you see nothing, hey, surprise, the point's clear, but it looks like Witness is not wanting to take these levels of risk at this point in time.
No, and I don't blame them either. They are trying to pressure through here, and they actually do pop the Uber, knowing that they have a bit of an Uber ad, actually. And they still don't have yet. Froyo Tech still doesn't have, but they're trying to maybe go for a back cap, it looks like.
Yeah, there's players kind of everywhere. Now Habib uses in, and get in the jungle. Sicky's managing to grab the medic and push it closer into Artist.
And the demo's so hurt too. Finally does get the pipe onto Artist, and that's going to be 2 down. Oh, it's actually going to be 3 down. Looks like maybe 4. What a beautiful pipe onto Laz, and Brand Slam goes down as well. It's just High Five, 25 health on that last point, and Eric says, nope, get out of my face. This is our map, baby.
That's what you love to see out of Habib. Aim like nobody else, the decision making to go in, find the right pick, go right back out, keep your medic alive. I mean, he does it all. What more could you want?
Yep, and that is going to be, I believe this will be the last round here, or it's 4-2 now for Froyo Tech, so they've got 1 more point, and then Froyo Tech will say, this is my map. We get round 1.
Yeah, another 10 minutes for Witness to hopefully tie it, but Froyo Tech is coming in hot here. For
like you said, Artist going down quickly to a Marmaloo bomb. High Five picking up Marmaloo in turn, and Jay actually finishing off the medic for Witness Gaming, but Brand Slam trying to peek back in there and get as much as they can. Now May is alive, and you know that both the soldiers are going to be bombing right on top of Habib. Habib not able to get the pipes down that he wanted, but Laz and Ash getting cleaned up in turn.
Yeah, a little bit greedy staying on that side of the doorway, and now you can see why. When you get kind of juggled like that, you're in trouble. And now the scouts actually working their way back in because Froyo has buffs where Witness does not.
Yeah.
Oh, and these scouts are getting mulched. Look at this.
Yeah, Banny just walking forward. Luckily, Brandsam did get the arrow right there, it looked like. Oh, but it ends up getting cleaned up by Eric in turn. And that's just amazing. You see the scout combo of Froyo Tech, and I'm impressed every time. It doesn't matter who Banny's with, whether it's whether it's Eric, whether it's anybody who's ever played with Banny. He knows who he wants his combos or his flank scout to be.
One of those plays you look at it and say, wow, interesting, this might work. But if you've already said that, it already is going to work when it's Banny and Eric.
Yeah, exactly.
Now the off class is on last. We have Brand Slam on the sniper.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a little sneaky Ash play here, as he's going to be up there on those pipes as a spy, looks like.
Right, this is a bit rare for a play on defense as you're trying to hold your own last, but it's also kind of misleading with the other team's off classes, right? You have the engineer and, they had a sniper a second ago, but not anymore, so.
And of course, the typical High Five NG here, so not much is different except for that one sneaky Frenchman in the upper area.
Working away, actually managed to make their way through. And now there's a lot of pressure coming out from Froyo Tech, so now
the Lol Guy, though, does end up going down, drops down to Eric, and the Froyo Uber is out, and it is just mulching Witness Gaming.
This is, yeah, a little bit embarrassing for Ash showing up late to the party here.
Yeah,
just barely couldn't manage that window.
For Froyo Tech, that's going to be a 5-2, giving them the first of the best of 3 in this lower bracket finals.
All right, Froyo Tech closing it out on their map. Let's see what they got coming into the next one, which of course is the pick of Snakewater from Witness Gaming.
That was so back and forth, and I absolutely loved every second of it because, you know, just when you thought Froyo Tech had the full advantage there, Witness would turn around and like turn the tides, and it was just amazing to watch. But yeah, Froyo Tech does end up taking this first map of this best of 3, and yeah, what did you think going into what is it, Snakewater? What do you think?
Right.
Who do you think has the advantage there?
I think a lot of the players individually on Froyo Tech are pretty woken up, but I also think that on the side of Witness, they're kind of hungry now moving forward, where Witness kind of found their way into the game. They said, you know what, we can win rounds, we can handle these mids, we can salvage these hero plays coming out of the Froyo players. So I think Witness is going to come at it from the same level, but be more comfortable. So I'm very excited. I think I might even favor Witness Gaming a little bit going to the next map.
Okay, yeah, and I mean, let's look at these stats now, and what's kind of standing out to you there?
Let's see. I mean, I'm a medic player myself, but of course with the medic, that's like in a loss, you're just going to have more. So that's sort of neither here nor there. I am still impressed with the scout play from Witness Gaming. I mean, Brand Slam top fragging the server with 22 and 8. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic. Even the soldiers like Ash going even, Lads going about even. This again almost looks like you know, maybe medic notwithstanding, the stats almost look like they're in favor of Witness Gaming yet again, but Froyo Tech pulls out the lead.
I think the biggest thing though is that if you look at the demo stats right now, you know, with Habib absolutely popping off, going that 263 DPM versus Artist 217. You know, it just seemed that Habib was able to stay alive. He was able to be alive in those crucial situations, and when he was taking the Ubers forward and jumping in, he wasn't dying. He was going in and he was killing everybody, and then giving his team that advantage and able to sticky off the point. I mean, it's kind of hard to really cap a point when there's stickies on it.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm seeing out of these Froyo Tech players too, with such a veteran savvy. I mean, of course, everyone on Witness has the same savvy themselves, but I love that sort of attitude from the Froyo players where Habib says, no, I'm going to win this round now, and even jumps forward and dies for something,
right.
But the team can capitalize. Where normally you don't want to lose your demo there, but having that vision of the game and of the flow of the match to find those ways in is so impressive out of Habib and, of course, many of the other players in the server here.
Absolutely.
So, coming into Snakewater, you know, it's a very different mid, right? Where the mid is kind of like longer and flatter and has these ways back out, but the verticality is also sort of inverted, where on here on Granary, you start from the top and have to fall down, but here on Snake, you start on the ground and work your way up. So, what are you expecting to see out of especially these soldiers and these demos coming into the next mids?
Well, I think that if it's any indication of the last map, it's gonna be the soldiers kind of who's gonna be aggressive first. You know, are we gonna see Ash and Laz bombing over the top, doing a double bomb first, or are we gonna see Jay and Marmaloo doing that? Like, what team is gonna be ready for the aggression? And a lot of the times we saw they were both aggressive at the same time. So we were seeing some like crazy mid-air like battles where like somebody would get hit with a direct rocket and get sent to the other side, and another person would land right onto Jay and like right onto Marmaloo. Like, it was insane. So I'm expecting both teams to really be like kind of capitalizing off of what their soldiers are able to accomplish.
Right, and I want to give, of course, a shout out to Dolphin on production and observing, where he manages to find those perfect timings where Jay just like downloads the Matrix and sees it unfold before his eyes, threads the needle directly into the medic. Like, it's one of those things like you just don't blink and the tears go down. But I'm trying to compose myself here on LAN.
Well, you're doing a good job, and I've had a great time casting with you, Rogue. My name is LaCrum, by the way. This is Rogue, and we've been casting for you here at the RGL LAN in Foxborough, Mass. And of course, you know, we've had a great time, and we still have another possibly 2 maps for this lower bracket finals. So we got plenty more action coming to you, and then of course after that we've got the grand finals coming up. It's gonna be you're gonna be hearing the cast of Godfather and Toady B there for that one, yeah, we're super excited for this, and we're just getting ready to jump into this Snakewater for this next map.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, everyone. Having a ton of fun here. And, of course, this is the lower bracket finals. So whichever team is eliminated here goes home, third place finish, which you're very happy with, and, of course, gets to take home their share of the prize pool. And for everyone at home, speaking of the prize pool, please join us in supporting this LAN. Everyone's having a great time, and we couldn't do it without all of you and all of your support. So hit !LAN or !shop to find a whole bunch of RGL merch that will help us support this LAN here and help us have a good amount of fun. You can see we have these wonderful different pieces of art from our graphics team, and all of the assists and everything help us meet some donation goals. As you can see, we have some pugs coming up later on that we're very excited to participate in, broadcast for you all, and enjoy.
Yeah, dodgeball pugs. Looks like that's going to be on the schedule for later as well. And then we've got... Oh yeah, b-ball pugs as well. That's something that I'm actually looking forward to the most. See who the true ballers are here at LAN.
Listen, I heard Soapy Meister is here, jumper extraordinaire, and I'm a brave man, but I'm not that brave.
Yeah, Soapy Meister looked me dead in the eyes, and he didn't even say a single word, but I knew that if I even tried to test him, he would just like throw me out the window. So
I was walking up on the street. I said, "Hi, Soapy Meister, nice to meet you," and he curled me up into a ball and 360 dunked me right in the garbage, outside the venue.
I saw it happen. It was a real thing.
It was an honor.
Yeah.
No, Soapy's great. We're very excited for the v-ball tournament, but yeah, here we are on map 2. Both of these teams, as we saw yesterday, coming into their games against G6, had a pretty tough time, where Froyo at least was able to take a map, but Witness really never warmed up into the game. And even here, going 2 against 5, that's more rounds than they got on each of the maps against G6 yesterday. So I hope on their own map pick, they're able to do a little bit more work.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's good. Like I said, it's going to come down to which of the soldier combinations can actually get in and cause as much chaos as possible on these mids. And I mean, also the demos though. If the demos stay alive, if the medic doesn't like get caught out, and if they're able to really regroup and like refight these mids, because you can completely wipe on the mids, and if the other team overextends and tries to
Dolphin, get to the pick cam. Me and
So yeah, it's just gonna be pretty much who can really take care of that.
Yeah, it's almost like a difference where I was going to say Granary isn't a demo map, but the difference is like it's almost like a brain map, whereas Snakewater here is more of a brawn map. I mean, of course, it's no like DM level of a Koth map, for example, for demo, but you know, here the demos are going to have a lot more avenues in. We saw some great hero plays out of Habib, I think, and also both demos did a good job of locking it down on Granary, but here the demos are the people who are like, hey, I just did 90 damage to each scout, please win the mid now, things like that.
Right, yeah, and that's one of the things too that's super frustrating as a demo player, is like you want to go forward and do all that damage, but then when nothing gets cleaned up, you're always like, okay, well, what the hell am I doing? You know, like why am I even doing this when I could just be going forward and try and get the kills myself? Which is not what you want to do. That's when you know that you're getting frustrated on demo. That's when you're like, okay, all right, I gotta let my scouts and soldiers do their job.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I got an eye too for these off classes coming in now, because on Granary it's a little harder. Like it's big impact when you're able to get these plays off and get an opening for your team. But on Snakewater here, there's a lot more of like, you know, you can sneak a spy through more of these doors, and the sniper has more options for the angles that they want to peek.
Yeah.
And I also enjoy the Snakewater last a lot of how teams have kind of adjusted and adapted to rotate and kind of give a push and pull of the tides on each of the left and right sides of last.
Oh, absolutely, and 100%. It's the push and pull for both of these teams has been extremely, you know, just back and forth. Like when we saw Witness completely 180 that second or third round, it was just like, oh, okay, so now this is their map. And then unfortunately it went into the half, and Froyo got comfortable again, and it ended up they won that series. But I mean, for a while there, I thought they were gonna reverse 5-0 them right there.
Yeah, right. Suddenly you think like you just kind of gaslight yourself into thinking, wait, yeah, Witness has always been ahead when they play that cleanly, right, and play that well. But that's also the level of adaptation these teams are showing, you know, especially give them a halftime, give them a pause, things like that, you know, take a deep breath, reset the mental a little bit, where of course no one's obviously tilted or anything like that, but you know, you just kind of take a step back and say, what do I need to win? And these teams have been here so long doing it so well that I trust them to find it each time.
Yeah, and yeah, the teams are just getting warmed up right now on the server. We've got 12, and it looks like we're getting ready to go into this. So it's going to be the second map of this best of 3, Witness Gaming versus Froyo in the lower bracket finals.
Here we go, off to the races, where the fun rollout, everyone jumping their way all the way to mid to get there as fast as you can, put in the damage, slide up the ramp from Ivy through middle out connector like a speed demon. Artist and Habib meeting each other, facing off on mid.
Yeah, and it looks like some early spam over there from Artist. And we're going to see the soldiers bombing in here. Big bombs incoming from Marmaloo going down the quick. Eric and Jay, though, and Banny cleaning up Artist, and Wall Guy does end up going down. Banny just moving forward. It's just High Five now left alive, and he actually gets cleaned up by Banny as well. So Brand Slam, the last one alive there for Witness Gaming. But practically a full wipe for in favor of Froyo Tech.
Yeah, this is how you win lands, Lacrom, all right? When Froyo Tech rolls up to mid, they say, we win now. Throw both of our soldiers in, trade for the medic, and then just play around May and get the rest of the frags wherever they come. That's it. That's all it takes.
Yeah, and it's going to, like I said, it's going to be practically a full Uber advantage here for Froyo Tech as they're just kind of peeking through this to this second area.
Making their way, and actually Witness is all the way on last. They are building again quite fast. That's a big relief. You know, you don't want to see these medics like kind of slouching and relaxing a little bit too much on these in these times. But Froyo Tech kind of knows it's coming up on that time. 84, 85.
Oh,
but the trap!
Oh, the trap from Artist actually drops May, and that's going to be huge for Witness as now they can kind of push out back onto the Froyo aggression.
Whew, that's what they call me, Mr. +2. I super impressed out of these guys. That's exactly the kind of trap, and also to have it in such a tough place where no one's checking because you have to go fast right there, right? You know you don't have time to dot your T's, cross your I's, and check every single one of the corners.
Yeah, no, they really did kind of just give that up there, and it looks like Witness want to push back out here, but Froyo Tech are doing a good job of actually locking them out. As we do see Jay kind of over in that window area. He's going to go for a big bomb over here. Doesn't really see much and actually does get cleaned up pretty easily by the scouts. And we see Laz trying to peek in through this lower. Another big bomb over there from the soldiers of Froyo Tech. Marmaloo actually does go down as well. And Habib picking up Laz as there's a backup attempt. Eric, though, he's going to end up getting the back cap, and that's going to be a round for Froyo.
Yep, they left someone to watch the point, but Eric just straight up won the 1v1, so congratulations for you grabbing a quick round right off that back cap from Eric.
Wow. And so, yeah, that's going to be a quick round for Froyo. Eric back cap coming in clutch. 1v1's the soldier, and there's not much you can do when it's just you versus Eric in a scout versus soldier 1v1.
Eric saw all the G6 back caps, like, I want to do that. That's awesome.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's try it. All right, and we're going to be getting into this next mid here. And it's going to be both the soldiers coming in. There's going to be a big bomb here. May down to 10 health. Does end up dying, though. And Lolguy goes down as well. It's just going to be 3 up on either side. But the health squarely in the favor of Froyo Tech as Banny barely even scratched right now. High five going down right there. And it's going to be Jay versus Brand Slam here. Brand Slam picking up the kill. It's going to be Banny versus Brand Slam. Artist actually still alive, but will end up getting picked up. Banny versus Brand Slam. Who's going to win?
Benny backing up for the pack. Branson honestly could have even played cap.
Oh, he was so hurt. Benny's still trying to get that cap as it's just Benny versus Branson 1v1. Oh, neither player dying.
All right, here we are back at mid again. Actually, never mind. Witness decides against it. They are down 1, and it's your demo being such a late frag. That's all the difference maker.
Yeah, and Habib actually just kind of pressuring them out there and really being the difference maker, right? Artist, though, finally getting back to the combo. And we're going to see both teams now. Looks like Froyo trying to get through that lower area as they're going to be sending their soldiers forward, trying to get anything right now. And yeah, Witness Gaming, both the double soldier bomb from Marmaloo. Oh, but it was a fake. Artist getting rolled up into the air and does end up dying, though.
Brand Slam trying to get the hero arrow, but misses it just barely. And Laz going in behind, manages to grab May and Marmaloo.
Yeah, and Eric picking up Laz right there. Laz, though, wow, what a double kill for him. Habib going out, Banny picking up ass.
We're just cycling who's dropping in from behind. Everyone's surprised, popping around these corners and from above, from behind, out, left, right, middle. And now still such scrappy fights going on.
Oh,
here
but is High Five going to get this kill? Oh, dropped Eric all the way down to 8 health. Wow, 4 health.
You hate to see it, yeah. At least roll me with no chance, but when you give me hope, that's when I'm really feeling bad about myself.
Yeah, and so now we've got the J on the sniper here out of this forwards. Let's see if he can maybe get anything going right now, as we do have the Uber getting popped out onto Witness Gaming's side, and it looks like Bandy's just gonna roll forward here, picking up Laz, and it looks like Artist is gonna go down to an arrow from May as well, and Witness Gaming are just hightailing it out of there real quick.
Yep, when you have disset like that, the play is force the Uber early, make them use it to just cover the distance, but then when a couple players are caught out, you collapse and do all the damage.
Yeah.
Froyo is collapsing, boy oh boy.
What a beautiful bomb from Marmalou, just absolutely slamming Brand Slam. And then Jay, of course, getting Ash, who's trying to retreat. It's a sniper 1v1 over there on the left, but Habib's going to be locking it down with the stickies, and we do see Artist going down as well. Now it's just going to be the Uber popped out onto Benny. 13 health onto Benny, and he survives against the cap.
Wow. Honestly, what a great play from Jay, taking that 1v1 with the sniper at the last second. Just make him look away from the point, right? Your team will cap, and Banning capped after all.
Wow, that was another beautiful round from Prototech, and this is a quick 2-0 now.
Yeah, they're coming in really hot here. I'm very impressed. I mean, I got to see something out of Witness on these mids. What are you looking to see?
I need to see LOLGuy stay alive. I need to see LOLGuy and Artist stay alive and not die to the soldier bomb, because the soldiers have been just destroying them. And as I say that, though, Artist is going down really low. Jay bombing in, he's going over the top, and it's going to be right onto the LOLGuy, and LOLGuy dies again. And Brand Slam is going to end up finishing off Jay, but it's not going to matter. As I say that, though, he does end up picking up May. So he's going to be both scouts down, and Farmaloo is going to be killing everybody on mid. That's another kill from him, and another one that last goes down as well.
Dude, freaking harvest season apparently for Farmaloo. Wonderful. I like that a lot. Great play out of these guys to be so quick with it too, right? Keeping their health but doing the damage. That's the ultimate combination.
And Habib's already on second, sticking up those choke points. Like, it's like their Froyo Tech had turned back into the beast that they always are, and Witness have no chance at doing anything right now.
Yeah, they seem to love pushing out, like kind of swinging wide from that high ground, and that's where Habib's trapping. But yeah, Witness kind of recognizes, you know, I mean, they did trade medics. That's, if you're going to lose your medic, you have to get theirs too. So Witness isn't in the worst position, but you know, we are on last after all.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's really difficult though still to try and get like back up into this area. It looks like they want to take an Uber exchange, but they don't even quite have Uber yet. So we'll see what they do here. High five on that engineer. Really smart play from him. We do see the scouts of Froyo Tech. Eric just trying to get in. Was distracted for the double soldier bomb, but it looks like Brand Slam is going to be slamming them back to a little bit of reality here, as they don't really know what they're doing. Artist picks up Farmaloo, and then we'll have to see what they do as they kind of rotate back to that second point.
I was on the edge of my seat that whole time where, like, LOLGuy had 99, but what a trap from Habib, just kind of stuffing the damage in the lobby, and Witness says, all right, we'll try again later, thanks so much.
Ash went to go peek out there, and Habib was like, nah, not today.
Yeah, and now Froyo Tech even has another opportunity to make some damage here, but I like this heads-up play from Laz, where it's like, don't even let them peek in right now, right? We're down one, we can't let them do whatever they want to us.
Yeah, and I mean, they are going to be pressuring that lower area. Laz is just kind of watching them as they rotate to the shutter. It's going to be even Ubers. They're probably going to do what they did last time and just send both of their soldiers in, see if they can get anything, see if they can cause a force or any sort of pop there from LOLGuy. And LOLGuy really has to have like a steely mental, you know what I mean? They need to not pop just to a random soldier. And we also see Brand Slam on the sniper.
Right, it's a little bit harder to find a shot into the team here, but as I say, Brand Slam, oh, he made a friend. Look at that.
Aww. Oh,
made an enemy.
Turns around and sees Marmaloo over on the other side. Little bit of mental games going on right now between Habib and Brand Slam there.
That's funny. Despite this see-through fence, you cannot actually shoot through it. You know.
Yeah, that's it's still bugged
for the folks back home. This ain't Counter-Strike.
This ain't CS, no. This is TF2, and you're seeing the best of the best right now. It's the lower bracket finals right now. Witness, Froyo Tech is knocking on the door of going to grand finals. Once again, Witness really need to pull around and do something here.
Yep, Froyo Tech up one map in this best of three, so they just need one more.
Oh, what a shot from Brand Slam as Banny, the captain of Froyo Tech, goes down there. And that's going to prompt Froyo to back the hell out of lobby, that's for sure.
Oh, Brand Slam had the shot for just a second, but I think lost it. Oh, no, that's to be behind another fence back there. I can't quite see, but Brand Slam knows that they're the difference maker here. We need to get something, whoever crosses, and flanked actually. Whoa!
Woo, what a shot there from Jay! The fadeaway rocket on Ash takes him out!
4v4 working their way in. The Uber did get forced out of May, but they're making so much space with this, going all the way back into last. They're going to leave Lolguy with ad, but what are they going to do with it? They're on their own last.
Yeah, no, and that's exactly it. Like, they're on their own last. They have the full Uber, and Benny wants to pressure to try and get them to pop here, but they already know. They're like, no, we're going to wait until we get our players up, and then we're going to full push you with this Uber ad.
Right, and luckily for Witness, they don't have to push into a sniper this time. I mean, Froyo saw what happens when you try doing that and got their Uber forced even. So now, Witness going very carefully. Make sure you check every single corner, every single trap where it could be, and then use early. Close the distance, send Artist way in. But where's the flash? There it is.
Yeah, it does end up getting the flash, but nobody dying on the side of Froyo as Habib is going to jump back in there. Lots of stickies on the middle point, on the second point, and it looks like Lolguy 9 health. He's still alive. Oh, 1v1ing that soldier and stays alive, actually.
Oh, he goes down at just the last second, and Laz the only one surviving. This is what a collapse from Froyo, and that damage out of Habib. That's the kind of blow we're talking about.
Oh, man, that was such a close rocket from Laz, but it looks like another Froyo cap right there.
Wow. In these close moments, Lacrum, when, you know, it's very scrappy, you know, you never know how it's going to go. Froyo's winning it every time, it feels like. Yeah. Witness can't find a leg to stand on in these tense moments.
Yeah, no, that was insane. That's going to be the first half there for Froyo, and going into the second half, what does Witness need to do in order to stay alive?
Man, it feels like they're both playing fast enough. It feels like they both have the right strats, but maybe it's the focus fire, right? Maybe if Witness calls a little bit more concisely, hey, let's zone them out, focus this class. You kind of need whatever you can take, though, honestly. Maybe more hero plays. It could be anything. I just need to see something at this point because your back's against the wall.
I mean, you could see it right here, though. This is the tail of the tapes right now. We've got Benny, 293 DPM right there, 12 and 2. They can't kill him. The dude is just staying alive too much. This is Benny loves this map because he gets to just dance around on top there on mid. He gets to just absolutely just kind of snake his way through different places, and you can't really put him down. Brainslam, though, is having a hell of a game too. 311 DPM. He's 10 and 3. You know, the scouts for both sides of Froyo and Witness Gaming are doing exactly what they need to, and then we're gonna see the soldiers. They're doing pretty well. I mean, you know, 7 and 7 for Marmalu J, 5 and 7. We're gonna see 6 and 9, 3 and 11 for Ash. So maybe that's kind of where we're seeing the discrepancies here. Maybe Ash isn't quite as tuned in as the Froyo soldiers are. But you know, we've got, let's see, about the same. It's the same amount of deaths for each medic, and honestly, they're doing a great job themselves.
Right. Yeah, from these stats, it's kind of like we're discussing, you know, these teams are so evenly matched and it's so close that it really comes down to that one little moment. I mean, you can even see there is, like, not even that much of a difference in DPM across the board, but 10 more frags for the side of Froyo, which sounds like not a lot, but, you know, when it's an extra, you know, 40 against 30, basically, that's enough to, you know, win this point. And then win the next point when you're up one, basically the entire game, as this round was only, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
No, not even, about 12 for all 3 rounds.
12 minutes for a 3-0 going into the second half. Witness really have to do something to try and pull out this upset.
Yeah, and this is, you know, they're looking to coach up there on stage, helping them out, looking to, you know, dig deep in themselves, find it in their hearts to do what it takes to win here. Because we know Witness have what it takes. I mean, just last year, Witness was the first team to usurp Froyo and win RGL Grand Finals for the first time in the past 3 years of Froyo dominance. And Froyo are showing why they've earned this stature of the best here in North America by showing it on the server.
I really got to say, it's a huge testament to Froyo mentality. You know, getting put in the lower bracket finals, it hasn't shaken them even in the slightest. You know, Banny said, or I remember talking to somebody, and they said that immediately after G6 ended up beating Froyo and sending them to the lower bracket finals, you know, Skis actually looked at them and said, hey, stay humble. Stay humble. We may have beaten them now, but we'll see them again in grand finals. And from exactly what Froyo has shown us here, that's exactly where they're headed.
Right, and Froyo are in such a tough position because, yeah, I think yesterday they didn't quite warm in the game. They didn't play their game, right? So you have to not only say, how are we going to fix our own team and, you know, kind of grease the wheels a little bit on our team, but then how do we handle G6 when we see them again? But before we even get there, we have to get through Witness. So G6 has all this time to watch, spectate, prepare, and kind of come up with what they're going to come with, but Froyo just has to prove it all along the way and find out for themselves what it's going to take to win.
And that's the thing too, is Witness is not done yet. Witness still can bring this back. They're only down 3. All they need to do is get to 4. You know what I mean? Like, They need to get there, and they need to not drop any more rounds. They can't keep just getting collapsed on by the soldiers of Froyo Tech. And I think that's like one of the biggest things. And of course, you know, Banny's a hard juggernaut to stop, man. That dude's insane. It's like trying to fight a Goliath or something. But especially when he's given this much like free room.
I think a lot to that quote from Godfather from yesterday where he said, like, Banny got mad and decided to win the game.
Right.
And I think we're seeing that here with Banny top fracking both halves, top damaging both maps so far anyway.
Well, yeah, now I think we need to see Witness get mad and start to win the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where's the fire?
Yeah, they gotta fire themselves up. They can do it. They can do it. I know they can. I've seen them do it before, so... That's all.
Now's the time.
Yeah, now is the time. Now is the time.
Especially if you find the fire now, going into map 3, now you're ready for anything.
Yeah.
They got to even watch Froyo Tech's play yesterday and kind of see what's in store, essentially, where it's an unknown quantity if Witness is going to show up on process. You know, Froyo Tech doesn't quite know what to expect. But either way, we got to see it here and now. We're here on LAN, Foxborough, Massachusetts, RGL, lower bracket finals between Witness and Froyo Tech. Let's see what they got.
Yeah, let's see what they got as they're just kind of warming up here. Kind of waiting for this this second half to get going, and yeah, what are your predictions going into the second half? Do you think Witness is gonna be able to bring it back and take this map, or do you think Froyo Tech's gonna?
What I think is Witness is going to figure out all the things they need to do to win these rounds. However, Froyo Tech is going to smash them on the first mid. That's my prediction.
Okay.
So,
all right.
You know, they can find their way, I think, to the win, but you have to take that first step, you know. And I think Froyo Tech on these mids has been very, very strong.
That's a bold prediction. I mean, that's a bold prediction. I think that Witness is gonna. I think they're going to dominate the first mid. I think they know what they need to work on. They know what they need to do. They need to stop Banny from just like rolling over their team on here. And they have already been doing the right things for their soldiers on the mids, but I think they're going to finally find their groove, and I think they're going to take it back. I don't know who's going to end up being the winner here of this map, but it's still anybody's game.
That's for sure. And we had Jay hop out the server real quick. We got our admin team on that right now, working our way back in the game. And yeah, but honestly, if you're a Witness, I mean, this is it, right? You have to win this half, and you have to win this map. Otherwise, you're out of the tournament. So as far as I'm concerned, take all the time you need. Now is the only time to take time. And we have to take time now so we get more time later, right?
Right, yeah. Because, you know, and it looks like we're going to be starting up here, going into this last second half of the second map of this lower bracket finals. Froyo Tech versus Witness Gaming.
Welcome out. The score is 3-0 on this map, and Froyo Tech is also up 1-0 in maps. So if Froyo gets 2 more rounds, and that's it. Witness Gaming goes home with 3rd place, and Froyo meets G6 in the grand finals. What'll it be?
And it looks like just starting out, some damage being traded across both sides. High five getting really ballsy over there in the middle. And it looks like we're going to see a soldier bomb from behind here. Marmalou, though, does end up picking up Lol Guy, and Beef does go down to high five, but it looks like it's going to be all frags in the favor of Froyo Tech. As what a beautiful rocket from Farmaloo does take down high five.
Yeah, look at that. The soldiers, Jay, Marmalou, getting right behind and getting behind Witness Gaming. And then as soon as Lol Guy showed face, they ran right at him in a straight line like a laser beam. And they're already in last.
And they're last, and last is the only one up right now. And they're actually back in their spawn. Froyo Tech is just bullying these Witness Gaming players back into their last. As I say that, though, Jay's just kind of chilling over there on the left side on the truck. The Uber gets popped out right on top of the combo, and the Lol Guy goes down to Jay too. They can't do anything. Marmaloo's still alive with 5 health, trying to pick up that soldier. Does get the rocket onto Ash, and that's going to be 3 down on the side of Witness Gaming. And the frags are just going back and forth now as it's just Froyo Tech cleaning up the rest of the kills, and that's going to be a quick 4th round for Froyo Tech. Witness Gaming crumbling underneath the pressure.
Wow, Froyo Tech also deciding this is our win. We got them right where we want them, and Froyo Tech claiming the win with their own bare hands.
Yeah, I mean, that was just absolute pure dominance from Froyo Tech, and if you're Witness, you're feeling the pressure. This is it. This is possibly your last round of the last map of your RGL playoff.
Yeah, your only goal here, survive mid. We have to survive somehow, some way.
Marmalou going in deep, right onto Lol Guy. They can't stop him. That's another kill for Marmalou. And looks like Jay getting really low there too, but doesn't matter because Froyo Tech's just going over the top. And it looks like just Brand Slam left. and Eric gonna take him down. That's gonna be a full wipe on the side of Witness Gaming.
Again, flying forward. It's almost heartbreaking for Froyo that the cap takes so long, because look, they're already poised, like half the team going to last already. And poor Eric not able to enjoy the action here, just capping up the caps. But
I know, but the Uber is going to get popped off onto Habib through lower, just going to be on that left side, just as much damage as possible. He does get sent skybox area, but it doesn't really matter when you're overhealed to 260. He's going to be holding off the cap there, and Brailsam really wants to get this medic pick, and misses the shot. There's a lot of cap time now, and that's going to be Froyo Tech. He's going to be the winners of the lower bracket finals.
wow, almost instant 5-0. Congratulations to Froyo Tech, taking home map 2, taking home the lower bracket finals, meeting G6 here in Grands. And what an effort from Witness, and what an intense mid fight there, huh?
Yeah, that was intense. That's for sure. I mean, you know, Froyo Tech, just the juggernauts that they are. Witness just could not seem to find a cure to those mids, and unfortunately, after a pretty quick 5-0, that is going to be Froyo Tech moving on, and we don't even have to see the process match for them to be going against G6 in the grand finals yet again, just like in Philadelphia, except you know who's on top this time? G6. G6 is on top. So congratulations again to Froyo Tech. You know, a heartbreaking loss for Witness, but you know, third place nonetheless, and we give them the best of shout outs and a hearty good job, guys.
Absolutely. I think Witness had a great showing, especially on Granary, right? Like, they came here playing to win, and, you know, Froyo Tech just kind of edged them out a little bit stronger, so really nice effort out of them. They're putting in a ton of work here, and, yeah, this will be a third-place finish for them, so congratulations on third place in North America here at RGL LAN.
Yeah, absolutely. And it does look like coming up, we've got maybe some interviews, I think, scheduled after this.
That's right. I'm sure we'll be seeing, yep, awesome. That's right, Tony B with the Froyo Tech squad.
The beautiful, handsome Tony B is going to be interviewing some of your best, some of your favorite TF2 invite players. And yeah, that's going to be, I think, it for us. My name is LaCrum. This is Rogue, and we'll see you at the grand finals.
System that is brought you pain.
Hello, hello. We are live here with Froyo Tech, the winners of the lower bracket finals. Congratulations, gentlemen. What an impressive win over Witness Gaming. Not only doing very well on Granary, but taking the win on their own map pick as well. So let me ask, how was what was your strategy going into these mids where you were so dominant?
Mainly just be together. A problem we really had was just not really being in sync. And the main thing we kind of talked about it, we're just being more of a team and kind of making sure our comms are good.
Excellent. Anyone else have something to add about mids?
We just chat up.
That's what I like to hear. I could feel it coming in the end. So what was your mental going like into map 2 compared to map 1?
We felt pretty good going into map 2. Map 1, we had a couple rough moments, but we had done some review beforehand to like kind of set our minds straight. And once we were able to practice that and go into map 2, it was just clean. We kind of listened to everyone, what they wanted to do. Once we had like a, starting point, we just all supported that and refined it as we went through. But it was kind of like you said, savage mode.
Absolutely. I think we could tell, especially from those hero plays. I mean, with the sniper play and Habib doing a ton of work in second and last, blasting these rounds open. It was super impressive. So we're now heading back into the rematch, basically against G6 later this afternoon. What are you anticipating, at least for how that match is going to shake out compared to how it went down yesterday? We're now heading back into the...
Well, I'm always the one that believes in Witness Gaming. It's a shame that they had to go, but it was us or them. We're going to face G6 again. Well, I think losing sometimes benefits us because it allows us to reflect and review. We're definitely not going to be making the same mistakes as yesterday. We're looking to repeat what we just did against Witness Gaming. Unlock that savage mode, and I think that it'll create a lot of space for us, and then we'll actually be able to play the way that we want to. Any other thoughts?
Thoughts?
All right, that's what I like to hear. All right, well, thank you so much for your tech. We're all wishing you luck in your match, and we'll catch you later in the grand finals. Thank you so much, everyone.
When pushing comes to shove, you'll see how this ain't funny. Endless avenues of window shopping pain. pace now. The finish is in sight. There's no fight. You'll do what you like. As you drift by all the people, you see the race manifesting in their smiling face. Oh yes, I can't stop you for anything you do. Well, you've set the pace now, but there'll be more to come. And where there's some, it is never done.
Corset queen, diamonds are her body, silken lace, watered wine and high tea, ripped up tights, rings of golden ivory. These riches mean nothing to love. Broken nails, they tell a different story. Dusty crown, none behold your glory. Empty halls, the red queen isn't sorry. Heads
why I try and just deny that something's wrong. Makes all the time it takes worth writing a song. Can you show where to go?
Thank you.
You see her standing there across the dance floor. Can't help but want to watch her move more. Lose my mind trying to find just one man. Growing tired, always playing the same game. Any day is a perfect day when I spend it with you. Chase away the disarray, sink back slowly into. Soon enough you'll see the final turn. Getting near, feel the fear, but will you ever learn? No matter how close you will feel the burn. Fading out, try to shout with the utmost concern. race now. The finish is in sight. There's no fight. You'll do what you like. As you drift by all the people, you see the race manifesting in their smiling face. Oh yes, I can't stop you for anything you do. Well, you've set the pace now, but there'll be more to come. And where there's some, it is never done.
Corset queen, diamonds are her body, silken lace, watered wine and high tea, ripped up tights, rings of golden ivory. These riches mean nothing to love. Broken nails, they tell a different story. Dusty crown, none behold your glory. Empty halls, the red queen isn't sorry. Heads
They need. It doesn't look like they're coming in now that Dispenser's going up. Now they want to come forward. Ash is going to go for a bomb, and here comes the second bomb. He's in trouble. He hasn't used yet. No, he does. He drops 2 kills from the gun. Is even. It's going to be a rotation around to Valley. It looks like from Ash, or Alley, Valley. Whichever one it is. A little bit of a scuffle. Soapymeister taking some damage. Not going to be looking to go in without some heals. And Witness Gaming needs to send people forward. Here's a soldier bomb from both sides. We're going to find Ash and Branson both taken down. Soapymeister does die for it. The Uber
to get some more health. Not really seeing much in there for
so
them.
many weak players on Witness right now. They're going to drop 2. Logan's pipes on point right now. 5 ping pipes. Looking clean out of the demo man. And now G6 has such an opportunity.
And they're coming through, and it's huge! Absolute nuke from Logan! Logan taking down the entirety of Witness Gaming.
That was damage onto Soapy. Has to stay alive here. Both soldiers weak. And Logan almost down. Now good collapse onto point right now. Witness Gaming keeping the game alive.
Soapy's still alive behind them, though.
Witness Gaming going to get a clean hold
here. Goes down to Skis. And
double arrow Skis!
Oh my God, Skis with the arrows coming in right there. That was huge.
To Artist, Witness wants to come in.
They want to take it on that left side as Logan is getting some crazy spam in there. Does get 2 pipes right onto high five. Goodbye. The soldiers are getting the buffs now to go do exactly that. So we can see Laz kind of skip jump in here right past. There's one rocket onto it. Now Cap is down. High five picking up Soapy Meister as well, but Artist and High Five and Ash going down.
Oh, the nice direct clean up Laz.
Logan picking up big tip pops. Oh, skip 12 forward and dump kills skis. Bot mode going down as well. Oh, beautiful sticky pipe combination. Artist
Soapy's behind right now. He wants to get.
Oh my God, Artist is just cleaning house. Long guy 30 health though does go down to Cap, and now it's gonna be Brand Slam right here.
Dead, but now Cap falls as well. Soldier up on the high ground.
Oh, later!
Beauty. Laz taken out there. Soapy Meister finding the kill with a clean shot. Bot mode in trouble.
Five,
1
still
health,
alive.
but finds a kill. And now the medic is dead.
And Bot mode's 1 health. He's 1 health onto the medic right now. He's trying to get him. Long guy goes down. Bot mode does go down to Artist, but wow, Bot mode doing the work. And Witness is on the back foot.
Back foot, getting out of there. Lose 2, lose the mid. The soldier jumps forward, gets to juggle, but it's just going to be a soldier out instead.
Logan
Artist
with the
picked
pipes
off.
though does end up picking up Fall Guy as well.
Logan, once again,
Oh,
putting
get
the
out of
team-
here, Brand Slam. Logan's
putting
got
the
your
team
number,
on
brother.
his back and just rushing forward.
For spy here. For an off-time spy.
Nothing else. But Froyo still able to convert the round. Now some shots being taken again. Gets the headshot on the skis. And that is a drop from Jay. He does nothing in one fight. And he rolls the next. Froyo ready to take a round here as they work their way forward. There's just bot mode and Cap.
Nice, beautiful. You have a kill. I spawn now.
Habib's not here. We can't push him.
Yeah, that's true.
You could sack though. You could sack. They're down to scout.
I'm on the way, guys. I'm on the
Man's
way.
in garage. They're close on bridge.
And Habib's gonna fall.
Now May in trouble. Won't be any
Kobe's
damage
gonna
though.
jump forward. Oh, the bomb for Kobe.
The double bomb gets the kill. But look at this team wipe, except for skis.
Staring down the soldier from Froyo.
Look how safe Froyo is playing this. Oh, that's why they have Soapy behind who will stall.
Nice.
Let's go.
We got good at him.
And Jay's down. Now just a couple more rotating around the point. The medic and 2 scouts. They just got to kill this scout on point. The demo will go down. One medic versus the world. A scout will clean it up, and that is 2-0 for G6. G6, excuse me. No one saw that coming.
Wow. Absolutely incredible from G6, taking that 5-0 for Froyo map 3, going straight to grand finals.
I don't think anyone really expected a 5-0. The players, celebrating on stage right now.
Crowd behind me is ready to watch a grand finals matchup between G6 and Froyo Tech. You guys ready? All right, the team's up on stage. My name's Godfather. Tony B is on the mic with me. Dolphin behind the scenes for this entire event. He's been doing great work, and we're going to get right into it. Tony B, how are you?
2 of this RGL LAN. And as Godfather walks back in, I accidentally hit him. Thank you for that intro. Glad to be back. We got Froyo versus G6 in this grand final. We're going to be so hype. We know that G6 have been so dominant lately, and they're playing so well. And Froyo Tech coming back from that defeat, come up for the grand final. What do you think?
All right, well, Froyo Tech, they were in here last night for like an hour doing a VOD review. Earlier up on stage, doing a VOD review. Everything since, other than playing, since they lost to G6 here, I think they've been doing some work getting ready for this matchup. And honestly, I'm expecting it to show. I think they're going to come out in force. I think they know the adjustments they need to make against G6. And G6 knows that Froyo Tech has made those adjustments. It's going to be a tough match. These teams are ready to go. It's the, it's a best of 5 here. G6 coming in with 1 map win automatically because they did win the upper bracket finals. Many of you already know that at home, but G6 only needing to get 2 more map wins. Froyo Tech needs to find 3. So there is your advantage for winning upper bracket. But yeah, it's going to be a really good matchup. I think we can start talking a little bit more in depth about the adjustments that we might need to
have happen for Froyo Tech. But first, should we just take a look at rosters?
Yeah, let's take a look at rosters. We're going to pull up the Froyo Tech and G6 rosters. I almost said it because
it's
you
easy.
said it.
It's easy to make that mistake, but here we go. Rosters are up on stream, and look how beautiful that graphic is. Let's go through like a G6 first. Bot Mode and Cap are on Scout. Soapy Meister and Kobe, the soldiers. Logan on Demo. Skis on Medic. Ringing, of course, for this team. Coming in for Zilly, I believe, was unable to make it to LAN, but that side grade maybe putting in more work than anyone might have expected. Skis has had a phenomenal LAN so far, and fit into the team so cleanly, so well, has been playing out of his mind, and it's really shown. Run us through Froyo Tech.
All right, from Froyo Tech, we got the classics. I mean, we got Benny and Marmalou, but actually, we have Eric coming in after a little bit of a retirement. He hasn't played in a little bit, but he's coming in to step in for Scout, probably just for the LAN, as Skis is. I mean, we got Jay, Habib. Jay, previously playing Scout this season, has moved up to Soldier just for LAN because Merriman moved on to other ventures. So Jay's going to be playing Pocket Soldier. And then we got Habib, you know, we got the assassin, the best demo man in NA currently.
Although Logan's been giving him a run for his money. Logan has put his team on his back more than once this LAN. He's been very strong, proven that coming up to LAN, showing up to LAN, and doing some great work. So there are your rosters for this grand finals. Again, it's the best of 5 with one map already given to Like a G6 for winning previously against Froyo Tech yesterday afternoon. So I think now let's take a little bit more in-depth look. We both talked to some teams. I think I might have talked to a couple of more players earlier on individually. So I'm curious to hear your thoughts on what teams are going to be doing to try to approach this match differently, especially since Froyo Tech was looking really weak on some maps.
So as you know, as we said earlier, Froyo Tech come back here, is a little boot camp in, trying to figure out, you know, what's the problem. G6 feeling pretty confident. We went on stage earlier talking to them and seeing how they were feeling, and you know, as we were doing that, you know, Froyo Tech was pulling up the demo. They were looking at some stuff, some last minute stuff. So they're studying, and I do think they're gonna come back. They're gonna do some. I mean, they're putting in the work, you know. They're putting in the work, and they're gonna have some close games. I think G6 is gonna take it home. I mean, I hope so. I hope G6.
I know you're rooting, but I'm gonna try to stay as an impartial caster here for at least a little while longer. I don't know. I'm hoping for a good series at least. But yeah, talking to like a G6, they were realizing that Froyo Tech was really just not playing the same coordinated TF2 that we've come to expect from them over all of these years. Love the shades, by the way. Didn't realize you still had them on.
You should put yours on. Where are they? Right there.
Okay, I'll join you just because we got so many bright lights going. Anyway, some cool, cool, and collected casters up on stream. But talking to Froyo Tech, they were realizing also that they were not getting the coordination that they needed, especially on the soldier bombs going in one after the other. We weren't seeing the same performance that we've seen many times before, and so coordination, making sure they have the same game plan going in is going to be the main difference I think we see from Froyo Tech performance yesterday versus today, even though we're going against the same team. And I think the takeaway though from that Froyo Tech roster is that they're going Chad. That's what they told me to tell you guys. They're going to play this like Chads, and maybe not going deep the whole time, but playing strong, collected, coordinated TF2, and they're hoping to get a win out of it.
Oh yeah, they did say that they got it all figured out. So.
Yeah, well they were saying things like on Sunshine mid, you got to make sure that high ground is being secured. Habib not shooting up at the bell tower on that mid fight, and basically letting the opposing soldiers have free reign over that entire area, and that really put May in jeopardy. Keeping May alive was definitely an issue, and I know on the flip side of things, they definitely want to be pressuring Skis, and that's going to be on the soldiers getting right up in Skis' space. And when asking him about that, he knows that there's a bounty on his head in this matchup. And yeah, he just is trying to survive. That's all he said. He said he's going to try to survive, and that's really all you can do when you're going up against such a dominant team as Froyo Tech with such great players. So we'll see if he's able to put those, both teams are able to put those adjustments into play here in this matchup. We have the pick bands up on stream. I'll let you walk through those for us.
So because G6 won that semifinal, they're going to have a 1-0 lead already over Froyo Tech, having that first map in the bag. So they only have to win, I think, 2 more.
They need to win 2 more maps here, and 4 have been picked. So walk us through those.
Yeah. So we've got first map's going to be Process. They banned Pro-Lands and Granary, or not Granary, sorry, Bagel in return before that. So we got Sunshine, sorry. We got Sunshine, Sunshine Product, banned Gully Wash, banned Metalworks, and then we're going to Process, and then Decider is going to be Granary in the end.
Yeah, I'm very surprised to see that Froyo Tech was able to get through that product pick. I think it's maybe the first time we're going to see it up on stream. I don't think it was in the early matches.
I don't think we've ever played product.
No, I think everyone's played product a few too many times, maybe.
No, but I don't think we've ever played it this entire series.
Yes, this LAN, I don't think product has been played, at least not up on stream. And Froyo Tech is just so dominant on it, on that map, on product. It is a map that they know like the back of their hand, as do many top level players, but usually teams aren't too keen to go up against Froyo Tech on it. I mean, we've seen 3 Froyo Tech players swap over to Sniper and prove their worth, prove their ability. Product has just so many oppressive sightlines. But this first map is going to be Sunshine, as you mentioned. That's a map that we've seen plenty of times throughout this, and it's a map that we saw G6 win on yesterday, and it's a map that I know Froyo Tech has a game plan going into the mid-fights, you know, taking away that high ground, coordinated soldier bombs, playing coordinated as a team, and it's going to be on G6 to make sure that they're able to keep their rhythm, keep their game. They want to play their game, and, you know, that's their key to victory.
Yeah, I mean, that was G6's map pick, actually. You know, how dominant they were yesterday in the best of 3 against Froyo, you know, going that 5-0. So, I mean, like, if that's their map pick, so that's, if Froyo beat them there, you know, it might be a little bit of a mental disruption between the teammates of, like, what's going on, you know, but I still think G6 is going to pull through with that map pick, just basing off of yesterday. I know Froyo Tech's coming up on product. They have really good scouts, and we already know that Jay Sniper is a menace. Absolute madman on that class, and he is going to dominate if he does switch to Sniper.
So we've seen bot mode being the traditional off class to Sniper, but I'm really interested to see if bot mode is going to pull out Sniper going on to product. You know, it's not like you're setting up for your last siege and you can just kind of rotate around, find your angle, and take your shot. I guess it's similar in the sense that you got to keep moving, make sure you're not getting bombed, make sure you're not getting spotted out, and just have all your sightlines avoided. But really, you're lacking that protection because soldiers can come from anywhere. Demo man can bomb, the counter sniper can come through and just get you at an off angle and take your head off. So it's definitely going to be a hard SBS for bot mode to fight into. So for that, but I'm confident that we'll see at least a good fight if that happens.
Well, I am very aware of like how most teams do protect their snipers. So if G6 so chooses to have bot mode on Sniper, they will be down a scout, which means they might have to switch one of their soldiers over to scout, and in that case, it would be interesting to watch because I haven't seen that yet. So I've never seen Sophie or Kobe playing scout, so I'm not really sure how would that be, and it would be very interesting to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, earlier was mentioning Logan has put his team on his back, but also, you know, dominant performances from everyone really, unlike a G6 in their last matchup. They haven't been able to play today. Froyo Tech got this morning's match where they took down Witness Gaming and sent them to the third place match. Are we good?
Looks like our camera might have died.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but we're still live on mic, so that's okay.
Yep.
Waiting to get teams readied up in server and whatnot. But mostly, wondering if you think that the Habib versus Logan matchup is going to be a little bit different today. Do you think Habib's going to come back with a vengeance and try to just absolutely destroy Logan?
I think it's going to be a back and forth. Habib, also being one of the most solid demo men ever, is going to put up such a force against Logan. Logan's been playing pretty good too. I mean, both teams are at the top of the top. You know, they're the best of the best. So we're gonna see some back and forths. I can't wait to see how Logan's gonna hit up against Habib again after yesterday.
Yeah, for sure. Just sorting out some things here on the desk for casters. So we have our POV. Any other matchups or notable things that you want to talk about while I get this all sorted?
I feel like the sacks from G6 or like any kind of soldiers, you know, any kind of plays from the soldiers are going to probably edge out over Froyo Tech. Froyo Tech yesterday was doing a good job with Marmaloo and playing off of him, but the soldiers from G6, Kobe and Sobi Meister were playing incredibly well, and their team was playing so much better than they were. So
yeah, absolutely.
We'll see. You know, it's kind of a toss-up right now. We don't know. We know Froyo has been studying, and they're coming in.
Oh, they're ready. They're really ready.
Literally last minute they were studying. So they've been since yesterday up to now. So they're dedicated. We're gonna see what happens.
All right, well, I am here in the server now watching these players warm up. Looks like G6 is going to be the first there, ready to go get into this first match. What are our map? All right, so first map is going to be Sunshine. They're on Snakewater right now because I think that was the last we saw earlier. Sunshine, the matchup, talk about what you're expecting to see, especially mid-fights.
I mean, I'm expecting to see what G6 did yesterday with their staggered bombs from their soldiers, where they, you know, they bring one soldier in, fades out, and the other one comes in, gets the kills. They're just playing off each other damage so well. And I think that's been getting the edge on Froyo Tech because they're not expecting it. It's like almost like a double surprise attack, you know what I mean? So they're not really expecting it. And scouts from G6 have also been doing pretty well with their DM, and Logan, of course, has been hitting some crazy stuff. Yeah, and Skis has been playing pretty good too.
Skis
we love
has been great.
Skis.
There was a long time ago a statement made by a player saying that if Skis wins a LAN, someone would quit TF2. And
this is just slander now.
This is the opportunity to see if that promise will be kept. G6 looking for a win. Skis looking for his first LAN win. Kobe looking for his first invite win as a first-time invite player. He just got into invite here. This is a breakout season for him, and he's been playing so well across the division, showing up here for LAN and putting in amazing work. So shout out to Kobe for showing up to invite, showing that it's not just the old guard that's holding down the fort here in invite. New players can make a breakout into the division and play well and play on such a competitive team as like a G6.
Yeah, and I mean, we have seen that before from Artists back in Season 6 of Witness Gaming, and they pulled through, got that first place dub beating Froyo Tech, and he was like, it was his first season of invite, as is Kobe now, so it's kind of, we're seeing a little bit of a history repeating itself if it happens.
If it happens. Hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet, but we're hoping, right? We're hoping.
Some people are hoping, some people hoping for a Froyo Tech win. So I think we should be getting sorted out and started up here soon. So I'm going to hope that we can get some predictions going on stream. Shout out to who's watching at home. Welcome to the cast. My name's Godfather. Got Tony B, Dolphin behind the scenes, as it has been for a lot of this event. So it's going to be Sunshine, first to 5, 2 halves. What are you expecting for a score overall on the map?
It's really tough to say.
It's so hard to say.
There are so many factors right now, and a lot of knowledge that we know. It's making me think that it's going to be even. You know, it's still going to be around the same. Like we saw yesterday, we saw that 5-3. We saw Froyo win 5-4. It's been crazy so far. So I mean, guaranteed it's G6's map pick. I think G6 will take 5-3.
You think 5-3 for G6?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been incorrect so far.
We saw, yeah, you have been very incorrect so far. Looks like the crowd is expecting like a G6 to come out with a victory here. I don't think it's so easily said who's gonna win. You know, like Froyo Tech's ability to adjust is one of the reasons I think they're one of the most dominant TF2 teams in history. When they sit down, put their brain to something, start thinking about how they need to adjust, you know, make and get out through a choke on a mid-fight instead of walking forward with his team, making sure that your soldiers are coordinated, going on for a specific player, calling your damage better, etc., etc. There are so many little things that Froyo Tech will change in just one VOD review. I was up on stage behind them earlier and just hearing like, oh, we're gonna do this. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
And I think that now they have the knowledge, the resources to take down like a G6 pretty cleanly. But really, I think it depends on momentum, which is why I'm going to say I don't have a map prediction, but I have a first half prediction.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a map prediction after the first half, kind of an updated pick, which is cheating a bit, I know. I think it's going to be 3-1 Froyo Tech at the half.
Really?
Yes.
Right.
And I think G6 is really going to be struggling with the Froyo Tech's ability to adapt, and then I'll throw out maybe like a 5-3 Froyo in the end. I think G6 can do it, but it's really about getting out of the door swinging and getting good momentum. Those first couple of rounds, I think, are going to set the pace and set the mood, set the vibe, etc., for whether or not like a G6 can get the map win here. So that's my take. It's complicated, I know.
No, I get it. So we're going to be starting very soon here. I believe we're getting the players in. I don't know how many people are in so far.
I'm just waiting for a map change on our end before this match gets started. So any last thoughts on any of these matchups? You know, we've already talked about the bot mode versus all the available snipers. Talked about the demo versus demo, medic versus medic. What else do you have?
I feel like Honestly, we're seeing a lot of star power versus experience here. And we're seeing a lot of talent versus how long other players have been playing for in Froyo Tech. You know, Marmalou, Jay, they've been around for a long time. Banny, of course, has been around since the beginning.
Basically since the beginning.
Basically since the beginning. And Eric as well. They've been playing together for a while. And granted that there's a couple of stand-ins in here coming in, they're still very used to playing with each other.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple of technical difficulties, make sure that the servers are up and ready to go. So it will be a little bit longer. So might as well, because we have a second, plug the merch, because there's still a lot of merch yet to be sold. Rogue will be over at the desk here for in-person stuff. Exclamation point shop to get all of those amazing designs. They're up on stream right now. You can get with those fundraising rewards, there are assists, and you can cash those in for stuff like signed merch, signed items, etc. So definitely consider going ahead and spending a little bit of money for some amazing LAN merchandise. I know that I'm wearing some classic RGL merch, I think from the first generation, but you're wearing some of the LAN stuff available. We've both got the pins. This is a classic shirt, the RGL Sunset, which I love. But yeah, we also have some amazing stickers that we put on our water bottles and stuff like that to make sure that we're well represented here. Some dolphin stickers. You got to pick up a dolphin sticker if you're here in person. Pick up a dolphin sticker. They're very cute and I love them very much. Anyway, I think that's enough of a plug. We got so many ducks everywhere. Shout out to ducks. But shortly, hopefully, we'll be getting started. I feel like I had another thing to talk about and it's escaped me. So I'm going to turn it back to you. What do you have to talk about?
Well, all I can say is it's been a great experience so far. Meeting
LAN is amazing.
Yeah, met a ton of cool people, make some great connections, and we're seeing such great gameplay. And we have such an amazing crowd today as well. I'm pretty sure we're full right now. I can't even tell from here, but we got such amazing people out here in the crowd bringing the energy, right?
Well, it's a 10-second or something delay now. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, that's what you like to hear. Shout out to all you guys for making it out here to the Helix Esports Center in Foxborough, Massachusetts. It's been an amazing 2-day event. There's the camera on you guys, so wave and say hi to your mom. Hi, Mom. I don't think she's watching. But look, we are here on a server and we are on Sunshine. It looks like we have 12 here. You've predicted a 5-3 for Froyo Tech?
For G6.
For G6.
You predict Froyo Tech.
I predict Froyo Tech, you predict G6, but I think, the first half is important here, more so than in other matchups. I'm hoping that like G6 is able to get some quick round wins here, but I'm expecting, again, the first one to be slow. I'm thinking like we get a 7 or 8 minute rounds, and then we get 2 90-second rounds. And then who knows from there?
Man, you're really thinking
this
about
prediction,
this.
like a G6, 4.04 to 3.06. So the crowd is heavily favoring like a G6, heavily as in one round, but against Froyo Tech, that's big for the crowd to think that.
I think everyone is hoping that G6 pulls through, I
remember what I was going to talk about.
It's all about the culture. It's all about the culture.
What I was going to mention is if Froyo Tech loses this, it would be their first LAN loss in quite some time. It would be their first invite season grand finals loss since season 6. It's only happened once in RGL. We are readying
looks like
up.
We're going live.
Live here for day 2, the last match, the grand finals begins versus Froyo Tech versus Like a G6. My name's Godfather. Tony B on the mic, Dolphin behind the scenes, and so many amazing fans in the crowd. Take us through this first mid-fight, Tony B.
All right, see Logan rolling out here. Get that soldier on the top right. The Jay being very aggressive over there. Abib gonna rotate over to the blue Tetris. I think they're gonna go for a right mid here from Froyo Tech, and Marlo's so hurt.
Here's a bomb onto Logan. Doesn't get it.
Oh, nice! Oh my God! Logan piping and destroys Eric.
Habib dead too. Oh, but Jay's onto the combo here. Now a soldier coming in. Skis in trouble. Skis lives though. What a beautiful mid fight from Leica G6. They're all very weak right now. Banny full health, getting his medic out, but Leica G6 coming out swinging. They're going hard. They know what they want to do on these mid fights. I love it, and they're gonna flood into second here.
Hey, Froyo still put about everybody from G6 in red HP, so they're still coming out as best as they can. They're swinging, but
The
G6
DM's
already
dead.
sending in the sack for the soldier. Is so weak, gonna get out, hasn't really gotten much. They gotta recommit in a second, gotta heal up, get Sobi back up to full HP, and he's gonna jump forward. Gonna get,
he almost gets in there. May about half health, gun level 1. So there's your sack. Froyo Tech happy to deny that, as Jay is going to be the one going forward out through Cellar, it seems. But look at the positioning of Leica G6 here. They are going to be out and kind of away to make sure that they're not under any threats.
Yeah, so we're just seeing a reset here as both teams still have Uber, and G6, the attacking team, is going to send them their sack really soon. So they're going to pressure. They are unaware of the traps in lobby, though. Is Habib aware?
Does Habib know?
Is Habib aware?
They haven't
yet. He could dead on skis and get a trap kill. Oh,
he almost kills Kobe. 3 health on the soldier. Goes back for some heals here now.
Oh, but Soapy's in on the off time and goes straight into Habib. Great direct from Habib.
Man, Jay was 1. Marmalou finds bot mode as well. So that's a 2-man sack, and Froyo Tech now has the opportunity to go forward. Logan's going to be trying to trap down that main shutter door. Kobe getting the spam angles. This is really clean. Actually, a really good find there, picking up Jay. Still no Ubers expended, but now, like a G6, if they can get in here in the next 10 seconds, there will be 1 down for Froyo Tech.
Yeah, and Soapy Meister going again. Gets behind the point now, puts good
he went for the spoon. I love it. Bot mode up on Sniper. This is where he loves to play Sniper. Offensive siege. He's ready to go.
Right into him. Oh, I think they're aware now. They heard the shot from
bot mode. They definitely should have heard the shot now. So bot mode will have to, kind of be sneaky on where he's rotating, but he's not going to get the free peek necessarily. All those traps up on the defender's left side. Bot mode is going to be peeking on the opposite side here, looking for a soldier. Not finding anything yet. Has to rotate away from the spam. So again, like a G6, they are up 1 map to nothing because of that upper bracket win against Froyo Tech. So this rematch on a map we've already seen, and we're seeing bot mode and the rest of like G6 repeat the strats they've tried. Bot mode going to go down there, unfortunate. Now Jay maybe looking to get forward here a bit. I'm not entirely sure. This is going to be an underneath rotation. Is this all of Froyo Tech coming forward now?
They definitely want to get as much presence as they can against G6, and they're trying their best. Jay taking a bunch of damage, not able to get in. So we're just seeing a reset from Froyo Tech. Bomb mode still on that sniper class.
And I like that pick. Again, like, you're not going to be forced out to mid unless something catastrophic happens here, because Froyo Tech, they can't really risk going all the way forward, because Backcaps, lost them a map in the match yesterday. So now bot mode can just sit here, full charge shots, looking for anyone on point right now. Will miss a shot onto the scout, but has a free peek again, misses the NG as well. Soapy is behind, bot mode taken out by Jay. Now Soapy in a bit of trouble. The 2-man effective stack will end as Banny swapping back off to Scout. And again, I like this rotation that they've decided on from Froyo Tech. When they come out, they're going through Cellar.
Yeah, and Banny taking the lead as well as Jay jumping forward, trying to get as much pressure off of Banny as he can. And nice bow from Skis. Another one. Marmalou low as well. They're going to have to get back into last. That actually died. They get the pick on Marmalou, and Caps is still top right. The rest of Froyo Tech is left side. They might be
look how low Skis
is. Banny, nice force. The pipe from Logan takes the
Skis
medic
isn't in the
out
fight yet.
Nice pipe from Habib, and a great combo from Jay is going to take down Soapy as well, and while Marmalou is in from behind, gets taken down by
that was Jay,
sorry,
not
Jay
Mar.
from behind takes down by taken down by
Kobe. There you go. It's okay.
I'm confusing. They had the same loadouts. I can't. They have the same loadouts.
It's just the meta, my man. Here we are, 1 minute left. Banny back up on Sniper. G6 has tried again and again to break through here. They have that 50% ad. They have their opportunity to go.
They're going to go through lower.
They got the pyro up on Eric. Ski's taking about half health, gets onto the point. Dead hasn't come through yet. May is dead! Botmo going big. And now the follow-up coming in from the rest of G6. Time on point so far being denied. A scout in the air. A nice shot from Soapy Meister. Good damage all around here. Skis is weak, but the players are on point, and like a G6 will come out on top, 1-0.
They get it. The first round matters so much for that momentum, and G6 pull through. It was awesome play from them. They get that first round, and we're going up to the second mid.
And that was also with time running out. Again, it's 5 minutes to cap last here. You have to get a, the round timer has to reset sort of deal. We're in on mid number 2. Habib is going to be rotating around through Valley on this one, waiting to see who wants to commit first. Froyo Tech struggling on mids in this matchup. There's a bomb onto Skis, but he's narrowly avoiding everything. His movement, his positioning is precise and perfect, but the rest of his team losing so many lives. Skis getting out. It's going to be a Froyo mid-fight win, 3-0. G6 living with their medic, though.
I mean, G6 had great damage on the Froyo. You could see their health was so low, but they didn't collapse together. Scouts didn't shoot the same thing.
Bot mode up on Sniper, just denying that peek out of Froyo Tech.
Switching to the engineer now.
Switching to the engineer, it's the right decision to make. Get up that gun and try to deny a bombing attempt. Eric in trouble here, will go down on the attack. Now Marmaloo. All right, so that's your two-man. Excuse me, your two-man. And Logan happy to peek forward, make sure there's no traps. Now seeing Habib. Here's the spoon, I think, out from the soldier. Benny will pick up the kill. Was that Marmaloo with a spoon out?
No, that was Jay for the bomb here, pressuring Logan, but Banny and May pick up the credit for that one.
Now Jay rushes forward. Yeah, no demo for the defense, and Uber's ready to be exchanged. It's going to be on this right side.
Jay jumping through, meets the gun, jumps straight over it.
Jay versus Yanchi. Bot mode gets the kill. Oh, they're all weak though. The Uber is forced out. That was a huge amount of damage in. Now this Uber comes forward. They immediately have to run away. The Uber fading, trying to get out. Another attempt there by Froyo Tech to get in, but like a G6 will hold it off and hold their Uber, so they should be coming out here in a minute.
Yeah, G6 doing a great job. Soapy Meister going for that force really matters to him. And Logan going through bats again.
Uber out.
The force out of skis from the soldiers from Froyo Tech is going to make them pop through into second, but they get no kills for that. And Froyo Tech just want to go back in. Excuse me.
They're going to go down. Marm's weak. We'll get the beam. This is not what G6 wanted.
But Kobe is still alive, getting that bow. Gonna jump through. Marmaloo still wanting those frags. Hits a direct onto a soldiers. Soldiers from G6 are so hurt. Cap is now dead.
Oh, that's what Habib was talking about. We heard it in person. Habib getting hyped for his soldier. And that is going to be our first pause. Just trying to sort things out here in a minute. But that is some dominance from Froyo Tech when it counts. Getting in for a really clean attack there by Marmaloo.
I feel like the soldiers from G6 are a little bit lost there. I mean, I think Cap was dead, so he just spawned right now, and they just didn't have that kind of direction. And although Froyo Tech did lose Benny, they were just not able to collapse together, and they weren't able to clean up any more Froyo players. But Froyo was able to do exactly that to them.
Yep, that is a attack pause. Hearing that from our admin, yeah, so team's going to be trying to sort that out. Not sure who tech paused quite yet, but we will hear shortly, I'm sure. A tough situation right now for like a G6. They're 33 to Uber, 73 on the other side of things. You know, 6 Froyo Tech players in position to go forward. Just waiting to hear from our admins. Seems like Habib's hyped up, though.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was Habib over there yelling from the stage. We can hear that from here, huh?
Sounds like Cap's binds might be messed up, so sorting those out, it's important that you know, have the right key binds, especially for an important match like this. So getting that sorted out, don't know really what else to do about that. The mid fights, oh, well, here we are. We are back. Skis goes down to Eric there. This should be Froyo Tech coming in fairly easily, getting onto the point, and that will be ×9. Froyo Tech tying it up 1-1.
1-1.
1-1. That's your score. Pause is over. Hopefully the keybinds are sorted out like a G6. Hoping to make this a lot more of a roll than, you know, a 1-1 start. Not what they're looking for is what I'm trying to say. Like a G6 want to come out with just a couple of quick rounds. The rounds have been quick. We still have 21 minutes to play here. A good amount of damage into the combo, or at least players in the face of the combo, but now getting out. Soldier in the air. Soapy might be looking for a play here as he's getting ready to jump chain. Kobe straight out. Oh, good damage onto May. Soapy Meister had the perfect bomb. Right on camera there. Shout out to Dolphin as the rest of Froyo Tech in trouble. It's 3-on-2 right now. Ski's still alive. Now Eric will pick up 1, so it's 1v2 in terms of damage classes. Cap has to be careful. You have to keep the medic alive, but there's really no true threat. You can always just run away when it's 2 scouts and you have your scout there. So Froyo Tech's going to get this mid Cap started off. Cap's coming forward with, I'm sure, his team behind him, taking the 1v2. Trying to take some space back. Soldier up on the high ground. What Froyo Tech's looking for? Marmaloo! will get behind. Skis is weak. Marm getting this pack here in a second. Now going back in. Wants it. He hits the air shot by accident. It's not what he wanted. He was going for Skis instead. The body block will keep Skis alive. Get down, Mr. President. So the soldier from
that might have actually mattered now. And the sweet rocket from Kobe's gonna take down Banny, and he's hungry for more. He gets air pop the air, but the more amazing rockets takes down May.
That is just such clean soldier play right now from RGLgg. They were shaky earlier. That tac pause comes in, and now they're playing like madmen, going forward, getting some kills.
Oh my lord.
Habib, 99 health. That if someone jumps him, it would be pretty ballsy because you got the spawners coming forward, but he technically wasn't a bit of danger there, and he gets the trap kill. He'll throw the taunts out. Bit of disrespect goes a long way here in the Infight 6's grand finals. What are you expecting to see here? It looks like Kobe jumping in.
Yep, Kobe's gonna take that kill into Jay, and the Uber has been popped, and May is still pretty close. Froyo could get caught out here. Soapy might from behind.
Nice play by Soapy. And this is gonna be Marmaloo and Eric. Now Eric, 1 health, goes down. Marmaloo in behind. All right, does Marmaloo get anyone here?
I think he's gonna go to try to stop the Cap. They are unaware, and Cap is gonna
and he
bombed.
gets 2 clean shots. That is exactly what he needed, but the other scout is back there. Looking for the 1v1, winning it is bot mode. So it's gonna be ×3, but a great stall play to get the rest of the defense set up. About 30 ad for RGLgg, a pyro up from Eric.
Yeah, so it looks like G6 are going to cut their losses there, and they were hoping to roll back into last while Froyo were down 2 players, but Marmaloo thankfully stops that for Froyo, and they're just going to play their ad right now, which is pretty smart, so they're going to play that 40 ad.
Look at where Eric is standing here. He's right at the stairs.
They're going to use, they have a sniper still on Froyo as well.
Jay looking on the right, the Uber out though, so that won't be able to find anyone. Pyro backing away, gun is dead, soldier in, Marmaloo does die, Soapy finds the kill. Oh! Kobe!
Oh, but
now getting the rest of them.
Well,
G6 with a round. What a terrific soldier performance early on here from RGLgg.
Again, it's that power.
It's the power, man.
They had yesterday, bringing that energy into today. Those soldiers are so good, and they're pulling through for G6 right now.
Yeah, pulling through, pulling out all the stops. It is just map, effectively, should we call this map number 2 here? And it is 1-0, even though it's the first map of combat we're seeing. RGLgg has the lead on this as well, looking to take an even bigger lead in the series in this grand finals matchup. Here's Jay looking for a bomb right onto the medic, will pick up Skis as well as Logan, as Eric finds that kill. Eric does die on the other side of things, so 2 down on each side. Now bot mode dies. This is a much better mid fight from Froyo. Soapy trying to escape. Looks like he'll be able to, but a scout making sure he doesn't get back in there. Here comes Jay. One thing I'm noticing here is we've seen a lot of slow TF2, and this is all very fast TF2. Watching these soldiers, there's always someone in the air.
It's the coordinated aggression, fast aggression.
They're going to Chad. Chad says Froyo, but Chad says G6 back. No one's really showing dominance, I would say, but both teams showing terrific skill.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you expect out of this Invite Grand Finals here at LAN.
Marmaloo's gonna go down there on a high bomb, doesn't find what he's looking for, will go down to bot mode. Habib getting the high ground there, getting some sticks in.
Oh, nice force!
Yeah, great force there by bot mode.
And now G6 playing with that big ad, and Soapy Meister's still behind, actually. I'm not
really
sure
like this.
Aware of
he could do exactly what Marmaloo did. I think Froyo is really good at keeping track of players, so should know. It looks like they're looking behind.
Oh, they know. They know now.
Soapy Meister's going to be in trouble here. Likely falling. He's going to go for the fight, though. Ooh. He won't end up winning it. There's an Uber out. Jay in the air. And now in the respawn timer. So that's exactly what Froyo needed to come right back in, and now you see Skis going down, but 3 fall for it. So it's only 2 alive. Marm and May might see a sack here if G6 can get into position, but they, of course, don't have their medic, don't have their heals. So they'll get their 2nd point back, and it will be big ad for Froyo.
Yeah, I think Froyo are content with that ad, so great play from Jay there to take down Skis. And Logan putting up some traps. G6 might have to cut their losses here and get out of second as soon as Froyo can. They might send a sack in. That's probably all she wrote, though.
Yeah, it's 80 ad really for Froyo right now, and they obviously know that, so it's really when do they want to go in. They have all the cards at the moment. it's going to be on players like Kobe and Soapy Meister to try to delay, and it looks like Soapy's going for the fight in that sense, but not trying to fully commit because they don't have that Uber. Habib dead though. Logan with a major kill before the Uber is popped out. Soapy's going to be in trouble. 13 health, gets the beam, but craters anyway. Kobe with a play onto the medic, gets that force off. It's 75% right now for LAN-G6. Skis has to stay alive as more and more LAN-G6 players do go down. So big player ad, but full Uber ad for LAN-G6.
Yeah, and only getting Soapy Meister right now. I think Froyo want to get as much room as they can into last year. They do have the soldier advantage, so the sacks are very much possible, and the Uber has been immediately popped by Skis. They're going to pick up Eric, and Logan and Cap are still trying to go as much as they can. To get into the Bandy finally going down, and Cap putting the pressure on point. Can they pick up any more soldiers? Oh, nice pipe from Habib.
Flick. That was such a fast flick. Will pick up. That's exactly what Froyo really wanted, though. They needed to go in there to get the force off. Jay does go down. Kobe had the pickaxe out, but can't escape with that plan. Here's a interesting situation, though, where we've seen so many times Froyo able to get that force off of LAN-G6. Ski's not able to keep his Uber in hand. A bit of a soldier duel in the air. Do you think it's on like the scouts to keep the medic safer here from LAN-G6, or are they doing all they can?
Nice bomb counter jump from Soapy Meister, killing the unaware Marmalou. However, May has that full Uber, and I think G6 are aware of this. They are giving up the second point to them. And Kobe getting pressured. It is a nice rocket onto the scout there. Oh, Banny down to 40 HP. Another beautiful rocket from him. And now Ubers are just about even. I wonder if Froyo is aware of this right now.
Yeah, they should be at this point. It's pretty standard for a team like a G6 or for any team in that situation to back out to last, especially if they don't have their Uber. Now it's going to be even, and an opportunity for Jay to come up sniper. Exactly what I was expecting to see, and here he is. It's going to be. This is his free shot right now onto the demo. He might have been seen there, but it would be a very quick reaction to understand that was a sniper. Here is the soldier, obviously seen now. 103 shot, doesn't get the kill. Body shot will end up with Jay dead. Soapy can now sack here underneath, but the scout's aware of it. Good awareness by the scout there.
They're actually trying to pick up the kill right now. Oh, the trap from Habib's going to take down Kobe as he's trying to help Soapy Meister get out. Oh, so close. Soapy Meister going to survive there on that onslaught, but Froyo are trying to go on the off timing on this left side for them, trying to get that gun, but that gun's going to stuff them up as much as they can, and Bombo keeping that gun alive, doing a good job for G6 to hold that down.
Yeah, it's pretty standard hold here. 4 minutes on the timer. Froyo has plenty of time to make something happen. It looks like they're going to want to go in here with an exchange. Hearing Habib in the background, trying to get some excitement going, something going here. The scout getting rolled. That's what he must have been excited about as he picks up Cap. It's one pick so far. Habib eats a bit of damage. Benny eating far more, though. Getting his heals back up. Now Botmo just has to keep his gun alive. Really trying to hold down the point. Not seeing anything yet. That's a big bomb from Kobe, though, as he finds two. Logan gets Eric as his fourth. Now Kobe gets another, and that is all but May, who's now going to be chased down, popping their Uber. There's no escape. They're just ignoring May and going all the way to mid. This Uber lasting forever, it seems, but May's life will not. That is going to be a 12-second respawn timer on the medic. So we're looking probably close to 45, maybe even 50% ad here for LAN-G6. Maybe closer to 40. We'll see how long it takes them to start healing up. Jay will hit a clean headshot, though, onto bot mode.
And they lose Soapy as well. Froyo are dominating this repush from G6, and Kobe as well, getting out as well, down low.
Oh, it's 65 ad.
Nice rocket from Kobe. Picks up Banny, but gets traded out by Habib coming in from choke. They're going to take back the second point. And Jay is coming up, aggressive sniper right now. However, they are, as you said, they have a lot of dispatch for Froyo and huge ad for G6. So G6 are going to come through lower as that Uber is popped. The headshot onto Logan's going to keep him low, and Logan's bomb has been thwarted. It has been stopped in his tracks as he goes straight up into the sky. Froyo content with about 30-ish ad are gonna, or 40 ad are gonna play.
Wants this pick here. Gets a good body shot. 131. Now the soldier will get shot out of the sky. So one pick found so far. 1 for 1 as Marmalou did die. There's an opportunity for Jay, but he misses a shot. He really wants to find another here. Gets a body shot unscoped.
Six are doing a good job of pressuring him without trying to die, as Jay is trying to get as much as he can.
Look how
but the rest of
free
G6 is made down to 50 HP.
Bomb coming in from Kobe. The traps are there.
Nice.
Picks up Jay, not May. So no sniper. The Uber forced out. That is what they needed. 50%.
Oh, but Bandy can't hit Bombo. Finally takes the kill down, but the Uber is just about over. Now it's 0% as Logan in the skybox is doing some pressure right now. Oh, he's going to get cleaned up by Habib, and it's just kind of a scrappy fight. Not in the direction that G6 is hoping for right now. They just need to get out.
They need to live. Skis can't die here, and he is kind of free if someone goes deep on him. Froyo trying to keep up this aggression. Down 2-1 on the map. 1-0 in the series.
And G6 finally getting that Uber charge. Oh, nice pressure from Marmlo is going to make Skis pop in early. Finally getting into second with about 68 HP, and Habib in choke.
He's got the beam. He's not
but they're pressuring this soldier. Oh! Nice fight from Habib. He's going to take out Supermeister, but
Skis is 1 health. Skis needs the pack, looking to get some arrows. No heal target at the moment means he'll be at even bigger disad. Skis somehow living. Bit of a misplay by Froyo. Banny will pick up bot mode in the valley on the 3K right now. Skis still about 75 health, going for an arrow. Hits a nice one there. Things continuing to be fast-paced as Kobe does go down. The Uber pops out. May being forced, but the aggression is in.
They're going to lose 3. They might lose some more as ball mode finally in the cap coming up from spawn, and it's only him to stop this point. Second has yet to be capped.
Looking for May. He needs May to get some, but is it enough? It's not. Well, Froyo going to tie it up 2-2 in another high-octane round. Do you think Froyo adjusted on these mids well enough to be able to take this one?
I think Froyo adjusted more on every other fight
than the mid fight. I agree.
Than the mid fight.
Yeah, I think their mid fight's still a little bit shaky, but they have figured out how they want to go about team fights. I think playing around Habib a lot better. It was something we mentioned earlier, yesterday rather. I'll let you take us through mid fight number 5.
I think G6 were playing pretty well with the mids yesterday, where they were going through Valley, but Habib really aggressive here, brought down to 90 HP, and Soapy, Kobe is going to be taken down in Marmlu as well, and it's always down to 50 HP, but it looks like Froyo are still kind of even here in these fights. Jay getting taken down by bot mode, down to 15 HP. Good from Jay there, but unfortunately wasn't able to get the kill, but they're getting 2v1 in Valley. Get the pack.
Nice.
Oh, Eric getting taken down, and that's a mid for G6.
That is the mid for G6. I think Froyo, they have so many ideas. This is the last fight that Soapy will lose, actually. I don't know who's going there or why when this mid cap hasn't even been found.
Man. The bomb from Habib is going to...
actually be a Logan dead.
Yeah.
Full Uber for both sides here, so Froyo might just use in and try to catch up Skis. Here's a bomb in the air. Habib very excited. Banny gonna go for the 1v1. Habib looking for pipes. Banny gets the 1v1 win. Marmalou finding Cap. 2 dead. There's Habib. Picks up Soapy. 3 die from May's having a great time smiling there on stage. Habib definitely excited as well. That's going to be Kobe dying, so only 2 alive. 4 seconds on the spawns, 4 last, but this might be Froyo trying to get in and take up a lot of space. One more round here for the mid fight. Froyo looking to make it.
There's deep.
Oh, the heavy's out. One round hit. Oh, that is a... Skis does get pretty weak there. I don't blame him for popping.
Oh, but the counter pop.
Don't know what actually might have forced out May there, but certainly was a force. Soapy might be behind, and it looks like it was him with a good play there to keep things even. Otherwise, that would have been definitely like a Froyo round, getting the free force. So now we're here. It's still second to last. Like a G6 on the back foot. Got the gun going up.
Yeah, so Soapy Meister still on that long respawn might actually prompt a push from Froyo if they want to try right now, because Zoopers are still even, and Marmalou is going to come into that left side, getting very, very pressured out, going to finally taken down. The Sentry is going to get taken down in return from Habib, and Cap is trying to pressure lobby here with his soldier, Kobe.
Great movement from Cap. He stays alive so well there just by dodging a little bit of the extra damage. The gun down again, Habib getting free reign to kill that 7th man that bot mode's trying to set up.
Absolutely, and Kobe taking a little bit of damage here from the aggressive soldier from Froyo, and Froyo
always
Habib
uses in here.
Top left here, and they're trying to get their stickies on their players, and
all right, so Habib reloads, Uber's popped out on him, he jumps in deep. That's my call.
I remember actually recently in history, Habib getting a nutty frag by doing a double sticky jump. I think they used for it, if I remember correctly, and he just absolutely destroys a medic on Snakewater last. So, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he can do that right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's been pressuring that side so much. Maybe they want to rotate. There's no offensive sniper yet. This might be the chance in a moment. Just waiting for Habib to call it, really. Poking around, getting the fight underway. Bot mode still getting that gun, or has that gun level 3 rather. Just waiting for a bomb to come in. Expecting it soon, but so far, nothing really happening in this fight.
Marbleu in through lower is gonna bomb Kobe on the flank. Oh, close
for it.
Kobe being brought down to 35 HP. That was
The
a
pipes,
great stack.
Logan misses the pipes. Banny with 3 shots gets the cleanup, so 1 down, but it's the demo. Habib needs the heals before he can go in.
Yeah, and great pressure from the rest of G6 actually for going the left side to help out everyone else on the right as Froyo are rotating now. It's just a good retake from Froyo. They're starting to go through right side. Oh, Soapy Mike's getting pressured very, very hard, but some great damage. They pick up Eric, and the Uber has been popped. Half of it about over now.
Oh, nice, Kobe.
Kobe. Oh, great damage as well at the other side, but the collapse from G6.
They pick up May. That's a huge kill as Ski's still staying alive. They're holding down this right side, and they get another onto Banny. Now Marmalou as Logan keeping things alive. A good play there by the demo man from Leica G6, and they have an opportunity here to come out, but they have to be careful as Habib will be waiting.
Do they see the trap? Do they see the trap?
I don't see the trap. Okay, it's just on the spawn door. Oh, no! Skis goes down to the J snipe.
Something that we've definitely seen before, and Jay is still so dangerous on that class right now.
Absolutely. Yeah, again, we're hearing the mental right now from Froyo sounds so strong. They're all excited. They're hyped up for this Grands, and Jay keeping that hype alive. Soapymeister taken out with a nice shot.
Wait, that means that the rest of G6 can't play can't put anybody on left side, as the rest of Froyo are trying to peek Jay even more right now. So good pressure from them, but they're going to rotate back into lobby. They don't have Uber yet. They're just building this ad right now. It's about 60 ad, and Froyo are going to get this Uber in a second. Logan is playing in spawn, watching some traps, and they're going to use as soon as they get. They're going to use
Demo jumps through. Here's the play that I was waiting for earlier. Now the soldier is the target. Habib still has the beam on him, not really finding anything, as G6 is doing a great job kiting this fight. 51% right now. They're looking at the medic. May in trouble. Underneath will go down. A good find. Kobe trades out on the other side of things. Ski's still alive. Good health, but Banny dying there. OJ missing his shot. Does die. Logan keeping his medic alive there as the soldier jumps in. Logan has his medic safe. That is going to be pressure out. Pressure denied. Froyo fails the last. Wipes. G6 proving they can hold things.
What a great kite from G6 there.
Perfect positioning.
Perfect positioning. Nobody really falling. They trade out their kills. They trade out a couple of them, actually. A couple of players falling, excuse me. So they trade those out, and they keep Skis alive. That's exactly what matters now. But it's always the refight intimate that's a problem for G6. And
I think the refight might have been solved with just 1 kill as Banny goes down. The church gets captured out on mid, and it's going to be G6 back.
Oh, but they're going right through. They want to go right through. They might actually catch another soldier out, but they're keeping Skis.
Logan jumping.
Oh, and Logan's gonna.
Oh, nice pipe. Doesn't have much else. Habib taken down by Cap. Jay falls as well. Here's Soapy. Gets another. And that is a 3K so far. Skis was in trouble. Pops up the Uber. They're going to find Marmalou. Cap does get dropped in it.
It's only
May and Banny.
It's only May and Banny left.
They should
alive.
be able to get this. The Uber not there yet. 10 seconds. He goes for the saw. A huge saw. But they have the Cap.
They got it.
They get it again. Leica G6 up 3-2 going into the half of map number 2. The crowd's excited. I'm excited. Almost a huge play there by May. Gets the saw at 90%. Picks up the Uber, but isn't able to get on point. Just really well done. And again, if you're just joining us now, we are on day 2 of our RGL LAN here at the Helix Esports Center in Foxborough, Massachusetts, where Froyo actually lost the upper bracket finals to G6, now in Grands, trying to take back the wins, but G6 up 3-2 with a map lead as well.
So G6, I mean, I told you it was going to be a back and forth between Froyo and G6, and that's so evident right now. G6 though pulling through. The collapses are so good. They're so good.
They're very clean. They're playing very clean TF2.
I see a lot of 2v1s going on, and that's how they're going to keep winning these rounds from Froyo. If Froyo is not able to adapt to that, you know, how is it gonna go? How is it gonna go for them?
That's actually a really good point. I think like a G6 is finding those 2v1 opportunities. There was a scout in Valley, and there was a collapse on him, and Eric isn't going to win a 1v2 in Valley all alone. As good as Eric is, you know, that's just a really tall task, and Bot Mode and Cap are putting out a lot of work. Bot Mode, 26 kills, 241 DPM. Submeister dying a fair bit. Kobe putting out 292, I believe is top damage on the server. Jay putting 287 out, but he did have that sniper swap, so it's a little bit skewed. As, you know, you get those sniper headshots, and that puts out a lot of damage. Habib 16, 9, and 5. Logan 11, 9, and 7. A fairly more even Demo Man spread. Anything else you're seeing in these logs?
I'm just looking at Skis died 4 less times than May did. So G6 are doing a good job of keeping Skis alive. Although there was that one time, you know, I think he was pushing out and the drop from Jay Sniper, but they weren't expecting it, so it's okay.
Yep.
And they still win the half regardless.
And they come back.
It is really close, though. It is very close.
It's a very close matchup. Whose map pick was this?
This was G6.
This is G6, and then we're going next to Product, which is a Froyo Tech domination map. So I certainly am hoping that like a G6 is able to get the map win here, so we can then go into the next match. And honestly, like a G6, if they win this map, you know, they're in a really good spot with the momentum and whatnot to maybe get the uber upset on Product later. But here we are, 3-2 at half. I was expecting, what was my halftime prediction?
I think it was 3-1. 3-1 for Froyo.
My 3-1 for Froyo at half. And here I am, being very wrong. And you were, you're so far so good here with your guess. You predicted a 5-3. So for like a G6, who's up.
Yeah.
My adjustment, 5-4 G6.
Oh,
I'm swapping because so I said earlier it's all about momentum, and I think G6 has the momentum. Froyo Tech has another opportunity to adapt here. They've been seeing in their VOD reviews, they VOD reviewed so much. They were here for an hour last night. They were doing it for hours earlier today. They've played a match. They're warmed up. They're ready to go. They should have what they need here to make the exact right adjustments. And you know, Froyo Tech and their execution, it's you know, probable that they'll be able to do that. Like a G6, at this point, they need to keep playing their game. That's what they were saying up earlier when we were talking to them. And when they play their game, they run the show. And so far, so good for like a G6.
They did get shaken up a little bit by Froyo Tech adapting to their plays, but they managed to pull through in this half. And I think they're going to keep that going forward, that momentum a little bit, because it was like kind of them adapting to Froyo's mistakes again. And again, the 2v1s that I was seeing was perfect. That's exactly what they needed to pull that edge. But Froyo Tech might adapt to that as well. So it's like, what else can they pull? What else can they come out with?
In terms of the 2v1 situation, it's not like Froyo Tech is actively taking 1v2s. It's like a G6 is able to see the mistakes that Froyo Tech makes and collapse on those. And that's why I don't think it's necessarily Froyo Tech or G6, you know, big braining anything, but they are very efficient in recognizing the mistakes of Froyo Tech and capitalizing on them.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And when you see that, like, it's pretty even, and not even in score, but also in DM and in heals as well, and almost in kills. Froyo Tech just shy of like not even 10. It's just 9 kills.
Yeah,
difference.
It's a 9 kill difference, and you know that. Those 9 kills can make all the worlds at the end of the day. If someone gets caught out in the worst moment, then one death can make the match end. So far, things still going steady here. I think what I'm taking away is this is such a fast-paced game compared to what we saw yesterday. I think you have to agree with me on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Froyo Tech is like trying to get as much room as they can off of like 1 or 2 things that G6 did wrong. They're like trying to push into last, as G6 are only down like 1 or 2 people from mid.
But they're not able to really capitalize on that last presence as well. We saw a great play, I think it was from Marmalou, who was able to stall out second on the defensive end, but we haven't really seen, like, even if they're getting into last, it's maybe a little bit easier on process, you know, when you have, we saw yesterday Froyo Tech getting a successful spawn camp attempt in on process last after just capping mid or just winning a fight on second. But here, they've been struggling a little bit more, you know, pulling out that heavy, getting the heavy going, you know, really area denial sort of off classes like that have been very effective on both sides of the fight so far.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think we're giving them some time to think things through. I'm sure Froyo Tech have stuff to talk about, so
Yeah, but as does like a G6, I mean, these teams are getting warmed up, getting into it, getting ready to go, ready to take on the second half of map number 2, but first map of gameplay. And here's Froyo Tech up on stream here, focusing up. Habib has been a hype beast here in this game, this grand finals matchup, and I think he's keeping the excitement high in the room, hype high on his own team.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you know, we've all seen Habib before. He's always been that hype beast, that guy. And but G6 been a little bit quiet, but I think we can't really see them from here, but I'm sure they have been as well, as vibrant as the rest of Froyo Tech.
One thing we are noticing, you know, there's some really great pictures that have been taken by Heidi where they're very focused when they're playing. Their emotions aren't getting the better of them, but when they're seeing some of these logs, you know, there's a Skis PogChamp emote coming out shortly.
Yeah, that might be coming out for you guys.
I don't know if we have it in chat yet, but we're readying up. We're going into half number 2 of map number 2 in this grand finals matchup. Like G6 currently ahead 3-2. Froyo Tech has lost to this team just yesterday and is looking to turn things around here. Tony B, take this mid away.
All right, well, we've got Habib rolling out, beefing the rollout a little bit of a Muma there, but that's all right, that's all right. Logan gonna show up first, putting some early stickies onto Habib. A little bit of pressure early on.
Weak, actually.
Not really that much damage. Skis going down to 60.
Oh, here's the bomb.
Yeah,
look at that kite.
Aware of this.
Jay's right on him, will get the kill. There's Jay with the coordination. Will go down for it. Now Eric on the other side of things. 3 down for like a G6. May got very weak as well. There's no collapse onto him. Marmalou cleaning up a kill onto bot mode. So the sack happened afterwards. Logan taken down, clean rocket from Marmalou. They're still going for this cap. I mean, there's nothing better for him to be doing right now at this point than try to get made down. But that's a team wipe on the mid fight. Froyo Tech in control this round.
I feel like G6 felt that collapse rather than going together. They were kind of just single filing in, as we saw that, you know, Soder dies first, Scout again.
It's also Skis having to play so safe in that fight.
Oh yeah, but May was like really low there. I mean, if they went together, they definitely would have collapsed on them perfectly. But you know, it's just all the circumstance. That's what happens. And looks like G6, they're building their Uber kind of decent. They might actually get while Froyo Tech is using theirs in last, but Froyo Tech is going in pretty fast as well. They want to use top right with Habib bomb. Habib's gonna bomb in. The center gun's finally gonna go down. He's gonna jump across point straight on to Skis. Great down in trouble.
Skis. Will go down. That is really great rotational play from Froyo Tech here. Just a couple of players alive, but looking for it. Kobe, Soapy, and Kobe combining for 2. Kobe
nice
will
rocket.
go down. Granny is weak. Eric was on point. The cap is empty right now. Just a soldier misses the melee. Froyo Tech coming back, making it 3-3 here. They come out swinging in just probably a 1 minute and 45-second round. So they're definitely feeling the rhythm here and want to continue this aggression.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a very quick round from Froyo Tech there, recognizing that they had to use that ad as soon as possible, and they did. And Habib going fast as a rocket right into the into Skis. It looks like Habib's all fired up. We're gonna see this next minute. Habib's gonna walk forward on his cam. He is out of his mind right now, and Logan's getting dominated right now.
Oh, that's 2 down for 1. May will be backing around. Nice pipe from Habib. He's feeling the 5 ping. He does die for it, so 3 down either side. Kobe was too weak though. Soapy looking for a play, missing his rockets. Will hit 1. Doesn't find the second. So Froyo Tech winning another mid-fight here. Skis escaping so far. The chase will be on. Looking for the arrow. I think he hit that. Dang, May. Hitting that arrow. Nice one there.
Yeah, we saw that May was practicing on some kind of offline map where he was practicing some arrows.
Yeah, just the soldier jumps up into the air and you gotta hit the arrows in air. Some good medic practice. I might check that out sometime.
Froyo Tech might be pushing into last year without Habib actually, but they're just capping right now. Actually, yeah.
They're gonna settle down.
They're gonna settle down, and Uber's just about even. That might give them enough time for Skis to settle and get that Uber as well. And Froyo Tech starting to push into lobby here. Gonna scout out that information, see if G6 have the gun, which they have always been having. And Jay push pressuring a little bit with Marmalou. Oh, they get the gun. So now it's just a refight and a sack.
Marmalou might bomb from lower here. Yep, he goes in. 2 rockets to use. 1 loading.
Oh,
doesn't get it.
Gets the force actually onto Skis.
That was really lucky from Skis because it looked like the juggle might not let him.
Oh, but they lose Banny.
They do. Soapy staying alive. It's still full Uber though for Froyo Tech.
Yeah, but if G6 can capitalize off the time made from those spawners coming in, they might be able to make their Uber this ad more
gets kind of weak
closer.
there.
And Habib eating some damage as well. So G6 are doing a great job of keeping themselves alive.
This is going to be the use in.
Here's the use. G6 kiting through spawn. The gun's going to tank the Uber, and Habib's going to bomb through. But there is such cap time onto the point. Can they stop this?
They just need a scout to touch.
Attack?
Oh, but the pipes from Logan are clean enough. There's one left, and that is a team wipe. Skis staying alive. G6 not going to give up that easily, and here they come forward with full Uber now, getting onto that second point. Going to deny the forwards if they can. It doesn't look like they will. Tragically, they deny Jay, but that's going to be it as Froyo Tech settles in onto their midpoint. 3-3 is the scores. Did I see a sniper pick? No, I didn't see one. I thought we might have Jay off-classing, but won't be the case.
No, so Skis having that big ad right now, and Froyo Tech's just going to build that. I wonder what they're going to do here. They might go through choke. It's a little bit dangerous at the moment because we know these history of sacks from Froyo Tech is so good onto Skis. And they're going to go through Cafe here. They are caught out and they're sought after. And Marmo's going to jump out with 7 HP. Oh, he craters.
Kobe's going to go around.
Oh, and Kobe wants to go for a flank, trying to catch any players from behind. Gets good, decent rockets, but is going to get killed for that. And they pick up. And they pick up the mid.
Oh,
but
did
that's
they get that? Did they have to use the Uber there?
Yes, they did. And now Froyo Tech's going to have the Uber, then a refight.
Jay in. Cap doing a good job denying so far. Has to look up here. Jay will go down, actually. Soapymeister knows the prediction rocket. Now taking the high ground away. This is something that Froyo Tech was actively working on, keeping that high ground in their control. They had it on earlier, but now G6 has it. Soapymeister in, gets good damage on Habib, picks up the kill. Skis doing a good job with his movement, positioning, staying alive. Oh! Soapy with a beautiful rocket there on a 5K. Will go down eventually.
The taunt, it must feel so nice to disrespect
so
like that. And Froyo Tech are gonna forego, or are gonna say goodbye to their ad actually, and looks like Logan's gonna push through off the player pick right now. G6, they want to get anything else they can. This soldier might actually be Cottage Days, actually staying healthy in bot mode.
Yeah, I'm seeing bot mode here. Might take a 1v1 versus Banny. No, he's going to go all the way behind you. Not going to say too much more on that here. Looking for a play. Logan in choke. Here's the play opportunity.
Oh, they don't know.
He gets one!
He gets Banny. G6 are content with that.
Yeah, that's 1 for 1, and the main caller out of the equation. Here's a bomb from
the
Soapymeister. Soapy wants to get in.
Oh, they get Logan.
Logan on the other side dies, and Cap takes a lot of damage. Kobe has to jump away. Will be chased down by 2 soldiers, missing the initial rocket. Kobe looking like he'll be able to live. So 3 down from Leica G6. They'll have to get out to at least their second as bot mode respawning here. An interesting play to go for Spy there once. I don't know if we'll see it too much more here in the match tonight, but
it's a great play from Marmelo as well to capitalize off the space that G6 weren't aware of and get Logan down. But
bot mode here misses a stab. Tragic.
Bot mode. Now Froyo Tech aware of the spy plays. Marmelo is going to jump in.
And he gives some question marks.
Right onto
Marm's
Kobe.
one. He does die. No, doesn't die. Wait, he does. He craters somehow.
But Kobe survives that onslaught too, so they still have their soldiers up.
Banny's in trouble, but will find the kill.
Soapymeister gonna get denied by Banny. Here comes a counter jump from Jay. Down to 20 HP, caught in choke.
Will die there. Banny is throwing out the question marks in chat quite frequently for someone who hasn't been dominating as hard as he has in the past. Bot mode in, choke, kills Habib. Bot mode dies for it in the end. The Uber forced out. Now it's an exchange. Going to be a scrappy one as well. 3v2 sort of situation. The red team's Uber will fade first as they flash further, or more rather. Marmelu in, goes down to Logan. Still the positioning here, they're so close in this fight. Froyo's on the back foot.
Oh,
doesn't get it.
But are Froyo Tech able to get out here? Are they able to keep themselves alive?
No, they want in Banny. Banny's out for blood right now. Logan needs to stay alive. The rotation will come in to try to save Logan's life. Won't be there in time. Jay gonna clean up another here. Actually, Habib gets the kill, so 2 Fallen Valley as Froyo Tech out-rotated like a G6, and G6 gonna be sitting underneath.
Interesting
Here's
play
the
here.
fight. Take out Eric. 2 shots.
They're gonna stop the second cap as well, and now
do they go out to
Skis
mid?
and
Skis dies here for sure.
Skis is dead. That is correct, but they stopped the cap so far, and bomb mode gonna go down as well. But the bomb from Kobe.
All right, they're playing too scrappy. Eric throwing out some bad language. Soapy is going to be in behind. Looking for a fight here. Jumping away. Kills Mark. They stop this cap so frequently, and we have cap coming up on Sniper. Not the usual off-glass choice. Eric will be responding, so he has to be careful in that sense. But right now, it's just a couple. Soapy does die. Just a couple on this last point. Just try to stop. So many question marks from Banny. Just throwing out the BM time and time again. The deck comes in, doesn't find any damage. The Uber is out. The kite is Goodymeister. Good deck. Side Skis takes a rocket and does go down. 2 down on the other side. The collapse. Cap getting chased. Not getting any point pressure there.
Oh,
Cap wins the 1v1.
Nice from Cap.
They're going to chase here.
Annie, and this is a failed attempt from Froyo again of getting this. Oh, man.
So, okay.
Down to 6 HP.
Overall, RGLgg has been playing really clean TF2, but right there, that was probably some of like the scrappiest, loosest, non-coordinated stuff we've seen. They still make it work somehow, a testament to the mechanical skill and just overall skill of these players. Jay is checking for spies right now. Not going to be seeing that again from bot mode. He's coming up on the engineer, getting that defensive sentry gun up. Froyo unable to work with it. Banny's throwing out the question marks as a little bit of BM, but honestly, he's probably confused as how G6 is able to keep winning those fights. Froyo unable to convert so far.
I mean, absolutely. It's right now. It's the 3-3, so of course it's going to be a little bit of a back and forth right now. And Habib gonna bomb through with the Uber. As Sticky gets delayed a little bit, and so great collapse from him. He might be taken down. Actually,
Now that deserves a question mark.
Froyo Kobe,
what's going on? Kobe going insane.
But Eric is still alive. Froyo still have a chance if Eric is unspotted going back to last, but he's met by
there's so
Botmo.
many there, and that is effectively a team wipe. Where's the question mark? I want G6 to all throw one out there. Because honestly, I have no idea what Froyo is trying to do on a fight like that.
Benny, your Ubers are so bad.
Yeah, okay, so Meister's going to throw the BM right back in his face, and honestly, a little bit deserved after so many question marks thrown in chat already. Jay's coming up on Sniper. Uber is actually going to be popped out aggressively here. I don't think Ski's got force. Banny's dead. 2 cap. Where is the sniper? All right, so Jay's going to be looking from this lighthouse.
I think Marmalou wants to do something here. He's waiting for some heals. He's going to jump through. He might actually get caught out.
May goes down. Logan gets the kill. Kobe made the play happen though. Jay still needs to make something happen.
Unspotted, gonna jump through, trying to help his scout out, but he's gonna die in return. And
Jay's pressured out.
Getting pressured so hard as bot mode wants to keep going.
Yeah, bot mode wants to keep just flooding through here. The swap back to Soldier for Jay.
70 ad right now.
75 ad. They're gonna have in just a moment here. Really turning it around here for G6.
Yeah, if they get this round here, it might be disastrous for Froyo, and my prediction seems to be getting a little bit
Your prediction's
closer
getting better and better. I did predict, what, 5-4?
Oh, but Jay, 300 HP. Is he going to meet a scout down here for the 1v1? Oh,
going to win this 1v1.
So
Uber's out.
Bomb mode down.
Damage in, doesn't get Habib. That's a very unfortunate not misplay, but...
Oh, but the Soldier's on point can be collapsed upon it still.
Jay's dead. Is there enough? There's no more scouts in play. They have to back out. Banny will get the beam. Good damage in, but no kill. Or no kill potential.
Yeah, Eric being caught out, or not Eric, sorry, Cap being caught out there early on in that Uber is going to be disastrous for G6 as they're down to 1 player, effectively having to take down the sentry gun and another player being able to make it even. And Froyo having enough space and room. They're going to come through Valley here basically for free. There are a couple traps from Logan, but they want to use
taken. Bot mode on him.
Oh, the Soldier from Froyo is having none of that. He wants him dead, but Marmalou down to
Marmalou.
He's dead in return. And G6 are happy with that. They have the ad.
The medic's in trouble.
Banny wanted Logan.
Question marks, please. Hey, there's 1920. Throws out the question marks all over the place. Banny getting rolled there as he goes for a nice shot from bot mode. He picks up a head shot but doesn't get the kill. I didn't really think the bot mode sniper pick here on the mid-fight retake was going to be worth it.
Wait, Kobe's behind.
Kobe is on the medic.
Oh, nice rockets from Kobe, but he's going to jump away. He might
gets the pack.
To 50. Nice shot.
Get the kill. Kobe! what an exchange! Skis has this Uber and he's ready to go. May is dead. Here comes G6. Actually, Benny going to be aggressive, trying to get in the face of Skis. Soldier jumping forward, does go down. The Uber is out. Benny and Jay both fall for it. Skis getting down to 19 there before popping. So, besides that excellent soldier exchange by Kobe, Froyo Tech able to get the force off, make it even. They're likely going to lose their second here as the 2 scouts and the rest of G6 come forward.
Sweet baby Jesus. We are blessed today.
G6, baby G6.
Sweet baby G6.
There you go.
We are blessed today.
All right, G6 has an opportunity here. They haven't really been in this position too many times this half. Bandy's going to have that gun up. It's going to be on the left side. Cap building his Uber. An artificial 10 or so ad, 20 actually, 15-20 ad by G6, just being able to build a little bit faster here. And they shouldn't be there expecting it, because they're probably expecting Froyo Tech to also be building. They got the Pyro, they got the Engineer.
Has been spotted by G6 now, and it's effectively about 5 ad. Are they going to play off of this? Doesn't look like it. They're well aware of that. It might be a misplay if they do so. So they're going to hang out in lobby. They're going to send a sack real soon as Eric is ready for it. But G6 don't want to go into the Pyro at all. They're going to go through the left side of lobby, trying to pressure the flank out and take that room from there. It's only a soldier that's able to stop them there.
See, this is where I really would like the bot mode sniper, but Jay coming up on sniper. In fact, knowing that there's no counter sniper threat to worry about, he's going to have free reign over these sight lines depending on where he sets up. And it looks like starting out, where is he looking at the scout on the right side, keeping his eyes open for any threats to get in onto him. It's really important to take out Jay if he, Jay with free reign is just scary.
Absolutely, and Eric on the Pyro is definitely something different that G6 aren't really accustomed to playing Froyo Tech. So Soapy Meister gonna come in, does a little skip jump across the left side.
Good damage on the soldier, gets the kill.
He trades with Jay, so that's no sniper attempt or any course of action there from Froyo Tech as they trade their players. And Bot Mode's gonna come in as well. He wants to pressure with that gun. Actually, Benny's going to shotgun him down. That's effectively a double sack, but Soapy Meister coming up right now. Froyo Tech going to counter right here as Jay is also...
They might go for a sack, try to get the force off, but at the same time, you've still got that Engineer.
They are bunkering down on last.
Like, if you were to send anyone, it would have to be Marmaloo, and I don't think Marmaloo really wants to go in a situation like that, where if Marmaloo doesn't get anything, G6 can just sit around and find another opening and go in. Bot mode is going to come up on the offensive sniper, something I'd love to see here. Jay looking for the SBS win. At the end of the day, Bot mode's going to be peeking on this right side.
If he gets this Pyro kill,
Pyro
this might be really
about
good. Oh, he's well aware now. Oh, if they get this Pyro kill, it's going to be really good for
Bot mode has the overheal. Oh, the crouch saves the soldier's life.
Oh, wait, but the soldier's hurt. Oh, Marmaloo living on 20 HP now. And
look at this angle. What is this angle? Surely that's not a headshot.
Jay is aware of it. Oh, the SBS, the unscope, rescope. Can he win it? Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it?
Honestly, 50 shot damage. Or 50 damage shot, rather. It's really some Highlander action here, as neither team wants to do anything without that sniper taken care of. And at the same time, looking for the sniper to do some bot mode. That's, you should know about the gun there at that point. Soapy Meister does sack in, so it's a two-man sack. Bot mode in on it, looking for a quick scope. Headshot, doesn't find it. Jay's going to swap back to Soldier. Gun no longer in play. It's going to be out through underneath. Froyo Tech really confident in this cellar repush. They've done it a couple times.
Yeah, G6 are giving them a lot of room, but Logan's going to come back and gets launched. This might be really bad. Surfs the rocket in, but someone's in from behind. Banny is well aware of that, seeing Kobe out in the cellar dungeon. Oh, but the force, actually. They pick up 3 from G6, and G6 are going to be so happy with having that ad, and Soapy Meister is trying to live, and he's down to 14 HP. They're going to lose 4 for that, effectively 4, and they're going to be forced back to mid, but they still have Big Ad.
Yeah, Big Ad's about 80%. They probably won't do anything until it's closer to 30%, but at the same time, getting in onto the second point, you kind of want to find a pick first. I mean, they know they have this ad. They should be doing something shortly. It's a question of where they're going.
And Marmaloo putting up some good spam, leaving Caps down to 6 HP. Actually, they're going to jump. They're going to Uber through, and they're going to get a kill.
Kobe for Marm.
And Soapy Meister is fighting a scout behind. Caps is going to take down Marmaloo for Kobe. And Soapy Meister so deep. Frontech don't have Uber quite yet, but they're just about to get
Mid-cap
there.
going through right now. There is a scout on the midpoint. Bot mode goes back. Cap picks up Jay. It's a scrappy fight, but the fight continues. Now Eric taken down by Skis' arrow.
And it's looking pretty bad for Froyo, but they still have Uber.
And they have
G6.
this aggression. They're
Everybody
so
up from everybody up from G6 is gonna try to pressure them right now. And Habib is in. The Uber has finally been popped. They pick up Logan.
Oh no,
they're gonna get
two.
Skis. They get bot mode. Are they gonna get Skis? They will. 3, 4 players from G6, 5 potentially. They're gonna get another soldier here in cafe area. And that is all she wrote. I think there was one player still on second, but that might have been a wipe.
There's the excitement from Habib again. Cap does end up tying in the end, and a 6K to Benny right now is the highest kill streak on the board. He's doing well with his heals, staying alive, keeping the pressure, etc. Eric going to be regrouping with his team, get in onto that second point. The gun's going to go up from bot mode. No other off classes yet. Do you expect to see... I think Froyo wants to try to take this cookie cutter and make it 4-3.
They just might. Excuse me.
All good.
As casters, we do lose our voice eventually. But Froyo getting that 100% Uber charge as Skis is building it up to 70, and Froyo might just use through here. They're gonna pop through left side. Gonna take down the soldier. Oh, they get Kobe. Banny getting 7 kills now on that 7K. The Uber's finally gonna go down, but the trap from Logan's gonna stop Banny from capping last.
Wait behind onto the medic!
Oh,
but Skis is gonna live.
Down to 50 HP, and only Marmalou, Habib, and May left alive. Big ad for Skis.
Oh, scout underneath going to go down bot mode.
Habib very well aware.
Too greedy from bot mode, and Soapy's dying too?
They're gonna get the soldier, Marmalou. Soapy dying to him in return, but the Uber has been popped. They want to catch out May. Oh,
Logan for 2.
Habib. Really good now, but the soldier from Kobe is going to die and trading out for Banny, which is just fine. Only Eric and Jay, Marmalou, and the Spawn are only left alive on mid, and that was great refight from G6.
Yeah, absolutely terrific refight. The players, I think it's really funny. The players are having a good time talking in chat, throwing a bit of BM side. Cap gonna go down to Jay. The rotation, look at Marmalou is gonna go all the way behind to Cafe. Soapy Mice are gonna have to take this 1v1 and lose it. Kobe, now Jay is in onto the combo. Logan hitting the pipes, Banny in trouble, goes down to bot mode.
But Marmalou is
behind. Skis, one rocket. No, he gets the kill. I don't know what percent he was at, but didn't seem like a drop. May getting a kill, pinning bot mode to the wall there. Now we'll hit.
Wait,
surely he goes down. Okay, May will
wipe.
That is effectively a wipe, yeah. But Skis dying, not the best thing for like G6, but Froyo getting a consolation prize. Jay wants to maybe stall this cap. I think he's been discovered though.
Yeah, I think Kobe is well aware of Jay. Oh, so hurt, gets the kill. Wow. Juggling Jay into this,
just juggling him. Yeah, juggled into the respawn queue. I like that. Banny is weak. Gonna pistol down. Soapy Kobe will get Banny in the end.
Oh, someone's behind Jay.
Yes, Jay's gonna pick up the pack on his landing. Going for the damage. 7 health.
Beefs the rocket. That would have been a really good collapse. And oh, Beef down to 5 HP. He's gonna get the arrow from May, but this is effectively another mid refight. However, Froyo still having that cap is gonna have better respawns than G6.
So G6, you know, they had the space, but they didn't have anyone getting that cap in because they weren't winning a convincing fight. So Froyo able to keep the spawns where they are and keep flooding players in. It's going to be completely even Uber. So now just the opportunity for Jay to break something open here. He has come up on Sniper. I really like this pick from Jay. I think this is exactly the sort of thing that Froyo has adjusted to want to do. We didn't see a lot of Sniper pickups in situations like these in yesterday's match, but this is the choice that they've made for today's game, missing that shot.
They are now aware of Jay's sniper.
He's ready for the bomb. Look at his mouse position.
They're going to play kind of defensively. G6, ooh, bomb mode eating a pipe. Or is it Cap? Cap eating a pipe. Going to play a little bit back. They're rotating. Kobe getting that information. He might get caught out, actually. Oh, they really want the kill.
Damage.
They
Look
get
at
that.
Jay's able to walk through so far there just because of that rotation into Cafe to get a kill.
Oh, but look who's hiding. Look who's hiding in Cafe right now.
Marmalou. What you gonna do?
Are they gonna do something here? Marmalou gonna jump through. He's gonna be
on the medic. Skis.
Oh, the drop.
That is a drop, and now the Uber out from the side of Froyo Tech, rushing forward. They got a couple under in the cellar area, cap and bot mode. They got Soapmeister behind, pretty darn deep actually. Oh! Jay hits a nice shot there. But they should see Soapmeister, who has to jump back out to mid now. The fight on point. Scout doing his best. Cap and Soapy both going to fall now. Froyo Tech trying to go up 4-3 here.
This is looking really, really bad for G6 as they lose more players and a pause.
Gonna have a pause come through. Froyo Tech finding the fights. I think G6 isn't able to play their game right now, and that's really where they're struggling.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, they're sacking players in to stop that cap, but I don't know to what effectiveness that would be as they lose more players before being able to hold that last point.
Yeah, losing a couple there. Skis going down in a tough situation. Really great play by the soldiers. And Jay has pretty much had free reign over angles here. Which is just giving Froyo Tech such an advantage in team fights and in pushes and pretty much everything here. Looking at the scoreboard, Banny definitely putting in some work right now. As we are just waiting for this tack pause to finish. Don't know who has called for it here.
Not quite sure. Probably G6. They're going to take things back. They're going to sit and relax a little bit, talk about what is going on in these fights. I mean, it was 3-3 for a long time in this half, and I presume they're going to lose this round to Froyo Tech, making it 4-3 with about like 5 seconds left on, or not 5 seconds, sorry, 5 minutes left on the clock, and not sure. Anything can happen here.
4-3 is not the end of the world for like a G6. They've gotten, it being 3-3, pretty incredible for a grand finals match. Something that we don't often get to see each season. So here at LAN, it's great to have competitive finals. Froyo Tech showing that their adjustments are working very well, for lack of a better word. So taking away the high ground like a G6. Not being able to play their game as well, getting in the face of Skis, getting him down, giving Jay free reign, playing around Habib's excitement and his energy has clearly given Froyo Tech some edge here. Here is the unpause. Point presence going to be established by Froyo Tech. No one able to touch the point, and that is a round. So 4-3. Froyo Tech up 2-0 in this half.
Yep, with about 6 minutes left on the clock, can G6 respond? Getting another 2 rounds. They just need 2 rounds to win here, baby. Come on, let's get it. As I am a biased caster.
Yeah. Everyone's a fan of something. Like a G6 has plenty of fans here in the audience. I'm sure Froyo does as well. We're in onto what may be the last mid-fight. Habib is going to be making plenty of calls here. Rotation. Skis taking half health immediately. Marmaloo in trouble in the air. Doesn't get taken down, but the bomb coming in from Jay around in the end will go down to Logan. Skis has to be very careful. Has to go back for health. Not in the fight here to get the healing out. So heals very bad right now for G6. Froyo Tech capitalizing. Banny going down. Soapmeister's going to go all the way behind into Valley, and this is going to be another one mid-fight for Froyo Tech. G6 has to make some adjustments on these mids.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually on the refights for... Oh, Skis down to 90 HP. Oh, he's going to get taken down before the pack. Oh, he had 96%.
Tragic, but Froyo Tech clearly getting a better feel for how to play into like a G6. Soapmeister taking the 1v1, does lose as Eric comes in to help out Jay. Mid-cap coming in.
Your prediction might actually come to be true now for the whole match, huh?
It may.
Your original one, at least.
My original one, at least. Froyo Tech turning this one around so far. Cap was up on Sniper. He's going to go back to Scout. Bot mode's on the Engineer. No other off classes. I was kind of expecting to see more heavy last holds, that swap off too heavy, just the area denial was very effective in yesterday's matchups. You were out from Froyo Tech going in, getting that gun weak. He was very weak.
Down so weak. They get Jay. Only the gun going down for G6. A lot of cap time on point right now from Banny.
They're not going to be able to do anything here. They're going to pick off Banny, and now Cap might overextend. Has to be careful.
Look at this damage from Cap, stuffing Froyo Tech out of their own, or out of lobby. And
they gotta get this Cap here on second. The soldier, Marmaloo!
Oh, Skis down to 50 HP.
He was 98%, but also Marm didn't have another rocket to spend to shoot onto Skis, so he was effectively fully safe. Jay up on this high ground with the sniper ready. Hits the body shot, 150, but the overheal keeps the scout alive. Bot mode will live with 19 health. Uber in. Gonna get that sniper. Oh, you gotta chase further than the sniper on that Uber. May 98% right here. They want to refight. Going on to the scout, it seems. The mid cap going through
on
demo.
Habib. Habib so deep, gets a lot of sticky damage onto Skis, but Skis down so low is going to be able to survive here. They get Eric and behind. Cap picking up Marmalou. It's such a scrappy fight. Cap is still going forward. He wants Habib dead.
He gets the kill, 9 health. Good find there. Kobe down to Banny. The Cap coming through on mid for like a G6. They're keeping this aggression rolling forward. As Banny's in trouble, he'll find a pack. Takes another 22 damage. 44. He's very weak and does die to Cap on a 6K right now as a scout. Jay in trouble, looks for some heals, gets the arrow in lobby and has to back away here as second's going to get capped out. Froyo Tech on the back foot. G6 needs to commit here and get the round.
That was a really, really good refight from G6. Froyo Tech weren't able to get a lot of kills there, and they picking up soldiers early on was really good. Oh, Soapy Mice are going to get taken down by Jay Sniper. I mean,
Uber in.
They're still going to go in with this Uber anyway, and Logan's going to be really, really delayed here, and the Pyro from Froyo Tech is going to do a lot.
No one on point yet.
Oh, but they pick up Banny.
They're
going to get the Pyro too.
They need the cap though.
Oh, but they're going to pick a soldier as well. Marmalou going down. It's only 3 for Froyo Tech, but at 90%, can they get it? They're going to pick down Jay as well. Only Habib.
Skis.
Oh, Habib, but they're 90. They
no! Skis gets one. The Uber's going to fade.
Has Banny up right now.
The soldier jumping in. Banny. Oh! Froyo Tech holds it off. That Uber coming in clutch at the end. G6 unable to convert. Froyo Tech breathing a sigh of relief, I'm sure, as they come back onto their second. Still 4 minutes to play, and Froyo Tech up 1 round. Honestly, if G6 doesn't get a round in here, it may be a 4-3 end.
That was... I think that's the first time I've ever seen Habib run the loose cannon. And G6 wanting to not give up this second point. They're going to...
Eric won.
Destroy Eric, but Soapy Meister.
Banny won. Banny dead.
Oh, nice pipe from Habib who's going to take down Cap, and Logan down to half HP. Gets the arrow.
Behind.
Gets piped again. Oh, Habib doing so good for them right now.
Skis versus Habib. Skis!
Skis!
Ski's gonna stay alive as Habib does die to Logan's damage. It's just May and Eric. The second cap gonna come through, I'm sure, for like a G6 in just a moment. 4:20 left to play on the clock.
1 minute left on the clock.
Well, they're gonna get this cap and it's gonna reset, but 4 minutes left in the half.
No,
yes.
It's 1 minute and a half. Oh, with Spy for...
Oh, Kobe Spy. We don't see that too often. The Uber's gonna just be used in. No,
they get the gun.
They're missing their player. The gun is dead. The soldier is weak up on top. That's Jay. The Uber bout gonna be traded out on the other side of things.
They're gonna take
you know what?
Tech. The Uber has been popped from May, and they might just go for a fight here.
It's gonna be dry if they get it. Kobe's gonna need to find an entrance point here.
Soapy Meister going deep onto May. Great damage. Oh, May down to 5 HP. Oh, but the spy from
Kobe! Oh. Skis is dead to Banny there at the end. And Habib's so excited.
Looks like G6 unfortunately have not converted this last push into round, and Froyo Tech are going to take
4-3.
4-3. Wow.
Dang.
That was really
close.
close.
The halftime runs out. That's I think the first time maybe all season there's been a 4-3 win. So Froyo Tech on like a G6's map pick is able to come out with the win. G6 so close to evening that up at the end, but they don't get it. So it's now 1-1 in terms of map score in a best of 5. Both teams need 2 more maps to win. We're going on in a moment to Froyo Tech's map pick. That's product to map they are historically nigh unbeatable on. But first, of course, we will have an opportunity to look at the logs. Dang, you look so good in that RGL merch, man.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Got the
I
pins.
had to pay $37 for this.
Hey, it's definitely worth it. We will take a look at logs in a second. But yeah, if you want some merch and you're in venue, Rogue is over at the counter for willing to sell you all sorts of good stuff there. Here's some logs. Cap 25 kills. Banny, 33.
Wow.
He has turned things around here and come back with a vengeance, turning the kill count around 102 to 93. Top damage also, Banny on Froyo Tech. As well as Cap. Actually, the scouts, Cap and Banny, putting out a lot of work, but Banny definitely doing more there on Pocket.
Feels like they were able to figure things out about how to deal with the soldiers from G6, because Sophie Meister and Kobe struggling a little bit more in this half. Definitely in Froyo Tech's favor there. They like to see that. So a lot of Pocket Scout dominance here from both teams.
Yeah, not something that we were seeing too much of yesterday when we had, Logan just dominating and the soldiers doing so much work. Skis dying 10 times that time around, May only 7. I know that Froyo Tech's game plan was put more damage into Skis' space, and that clearly coming out there.
Yeah, still one of the closest games I've ever seen in a grand finals match. I think we'll be moving on.
Next map is going to be product, but I think Dolphin, if it's all right with you, we'll go to a quick break here and be right back with map number 3 in just a moment. See you then. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to RGL LAN Day 2. Dolphin said, you're ready, right? And I said, yeah, sure. And then I beefed the intro. But we're back here for map number 3. It's 1-1 in the best of 5, first to 3. RGLgg and Froyo Tech going head-to-head here. Making it interesting is Froyo Tech able to win 4-3 on Sunshine, which is RGLgg map pick. And now we're on Product, a map that... honestly, I think every team going against Froyo Tech should be banning first. It is just such a dominant Froyo Tech pick, and I think RGLgg letting that one through, going to be a mistake at the end of the day. I'm confident in my prediction that Froyo Tech is going to take this map.
I'm also confident that Froyo are going to do pretty well for this map, and that's going to put them above, actually. If they win this, it's going to put them above G6, and G6 are going to have a harder time climbing back from that. But, I mean, you know how Product goes. It's sniper hell. Sniper hell, and hell of a lot of good snipers on the side of Froyo Tech.
Oh, yeah. Bot mode has been the sniper off-class of choice for the majority of RGLgg's LAN appearance here, but we've seen over a couple of games, Jay, Eric, Banny, basically everyone except the medic can pull out a sniper and find a pick. Obviously, Habib's not going to go for that very often, but what we saw, May came up on an off-class to try to get a last hold yesterday, right?
I think so, Pyro, yeah.
Yeah, it came up on Pyro.
Yeah.
So we've seen plenty of off-classing here in Invite LAN playoffs, and it's been a really great experience. A lot of people having a lot of fun. Now in onto Product. Froyo Tech taking that narrow 4-3 victory. They've got a little bit of momentum. RGLgg struggling to adapt to the Froyo Tech adaptations, which they are known for being so strong in changing up their strategy.
Absolutely, and Froyo Tech are going to be a little bit more dominant here in this map, of course. Since it is their map pick, we're expecting Froyo Tech to do good, but they did struggle a little bit against G6. I predicted it was going to be very back and forth, and it was pretty even, although 4-3 is very close, and I'm sure G6 are a little bit frustrated at that at that loss.
Especially on that last conversion, unable to get that one done.
About 30 seconds left on the clock. That's all they had to work with, and and Froyo Tech were good. I mean, I wanted to talk about this actually because Froyo Tech, their last holds are a lot better than G6 because they had like the triple off class for Highlander classes, and they were doing really good with that. However, G6 only had an engineer.
Yeah, only running the engineer. I think Eric is really comfortable swapping over to Pyro. It's something that we've seen in seasons past. Just getting onto that last point and having that area denial, denying the jumps, getting the reflex, and just outputting a little bit of damage along the way. It's obviously not your the classic scout damage, but you're still going to be doing some good work. That's something that you tend to see a lot on a last point like Gullywash, which unfortunately is banned away by G6. Sounds like the game is going to be starting in 10 seconds
We're
here.
gonna hop right into that.
Your prediction for this map, Froyo Tech's map pick, first to 4. What do you think?
I think it's going to be 4-1 Froyo.
I am going to think definitely a 2-0 half. It's going to be a 4-1 or a 4-0 in favor of Froyo Tech. Here we are on the mid-fight. It's Product, not a map we've seen very much recently. Marmaloo is going to go for an early bomb. Getting all the way behind and getting the damage. The air shot technically onto Sobimeister. He'll die for it. Bot mode cleaning up that kill. Kobe's in behind though. Pick up Jay.
Oh, Skis on 8 HP.
11 health. We didn't see the sniper to mid, and honestly, that is just so refreshing to see because I was expecting it.
I was also expecting it, but Marmaloo, you know, Froyo Tech going behind really early in the mid, using their surprise tactics to their advantage, and G6 are going to walk back forward. Only a little bit of cap time for Froyo Tech in their favor. Marmaloo's going to jump forward on that left side. Oh, no.
Oh, good damage on the scout. Marmaloo's going to roll bot mode there. Skis weak health pretty consistently in this. Cap is now dead. The soldier is going to fall as well. Sobimeister can't stay alive. The onslaught of Froyo Tech. And one thing, oh wait, this is a G6 into spawn there. Logan will die. Both meds still holding onto the Uber. It's the dominance of Froyo Tech. I'm sure we'll see it later.
Kobe's in.
The forward hold. Kobe's just dancing around here, being a nuisance. He does die in the end to Jay. Getting the kill there with the crater. No Uber exchanged yet, but you know, like a G6, they need to find an opportunity to get in.
Yeah, and we know it's really tough here, and Skis gonna get forced up from the threat of that soldier from Jay. They pick up Banny actually, as bomb mode is gonna kill Banny on the sidelines there, and Habib putting up some traps here, trying to be the first line of defense for their point, but a lot of cap time and presence from G6 is gonna stop them from walking forward. But Froyo Tech are glad to have that 1 minute advantage on the clock, and they're just gonna pressure, see if they can get anything right now, but they still have that Uber ad, big ad actually, and Habib gonna walk forward with Banny right now. Or
yeah,
Eric
probably going to have a soldier bomb
low.
from G6. It is Soapy. He's going to be behind. The key here is that he needs to get behind and be efficient in the time spent behind, not the team fight. Bot mode rolling Marmaloo, though, on grass here.
Oh! Bomb mode. Pick up Eddie.
Oh! He's insane! He'll go down to Eric at the end of the day. 22 health on that scout. But here's a bomb from the soldier. Eric all the way up at full health now. We'll find actually 2 there in total. Bot mode and Kobe both dead. Looking for the Uber here, likely is Froyo Tech coming back in onto point for free so far. Now gonna have the Uber out. Okay, Skis doesn't drop. May popping back. Both medics getting weak before their Ubers are popped, but Logan finding Habib is such a major kill. Marmaloo, 1 health to Cap, will go down. Skis 9 health is in trouble. Cap is looking for a 1v3, doesn't find success in that endeavor. Soldier on the flank, gonna get out. A lot happening here. Another very fast-paced map, and as long as things don't slow down too far, I think G6 has a chance
nice
here.
Spam coordination from Kobe, and Soapy Meister going to take that kill onto Eric there. That's a scout down for Froyo Tech, wherever they're going to trade out Soapy Meister, but scout is more valuable here, and Kobe going to go forward. A lot of damage onto Eric.
Jay is in the flank. The coordination coming out here from Froyo Tech. They know where everyone is and know the damage call. Good fight from Logan. Picking up his 3rd onto Habib. Now getting in more. Almost getting the medic there. 44 health on May. The cap almost coming through, but not yet. G6 has the time advantage right now. Almost down to 1 minute as Froyo Tech hasn't capped yet. So much point presence
but there is ad for Froyo Tech. Only about 10 ad now. Can they do something with it? Are they going to bomb Habib forward? Oh my God!
Logan damage!
Down to 18 HP. It's still not used. He can die to a roller right now, but that's not what's going to happen. They're going to exchange.
It's better exchange for Froyo.
So low. They grab caps in return. However, May is still very hurt, and Kobe's going to go forward. Landing right on May.
Yeah! Gets the kill there. A worthy sacrifice. Skis is going to be in trouble. Going to go and stay alive a little longer. Banny and Habib both into bot mode, but now Eric finding the kill. Eric going big. Will die in the end. Such a scrappy fight. Froyo Tech not. They're playing coordinated, but G6 still able to play their game. Overall, it's going to be about even on the clock here. Just waiting for the spawners in Logan before flooding onto the cap and continuing their point domination right now for Leica G6. Not exactly what I was expecting. Froyo Tech starting out strong, but now it's Leica G6, 45 and counting down on the clock for them.
The responses from G6 are really, really good. Froyo Tech
Bot mode sniper.
Oh, bot mode is on sniper. Marmalu coming behind. I think he's well aware of that. He's straight onto Ski.
Oh! What a beautiful bomb.
Yeah, great bomb from Marmalu. Is going to pick up Skis, and Jake down to 17 HP. He's going to try to take
bomb
the
in.
Oh!
May one health. Oh, but a nice shot there onto Habib from bot mode. Picks up the kill. No pressure yet onto bot mode. Now Eric was dancing around there, threatening it at the very least. Bot mode's going to sit up on the base cliff, get some heals in a moment, I'm sure. Actually going to rotate back to spawn, swap off sniper, which I honestly like. I think that's the right pick here to be able to be in on the team fight.
Skis is going to go down again to Marmalu. Nice damage from Cap onto the scouts of Froyo Tech. They're going to have to back up for that, and the Cap
they can't deny Skis here.
No, but the Cap might go back in the favor of G6 as they're picking up frags and making Froyo Tech come behind. Full Uber for Froyo Tech with only 20 seconds
sniper.
left
I
for them.
love the bot mode sniper. He comes back up on it, and he's looking for a pick.
This is where it means everything right now. And bot mode getting pressured, still able to stay alive thanks to the backpack healing him.
One.
Oh, nice body shot.
He's going to get the body shot.
Marmalu again going to go behind, but Marmalu's so healthy. Down to 50 HP. He might actually be caught here. He is caught here by Habib walking forward. The collapse from Froyo Tech.
Oh, Habib. Dominance there. Look at the determination on the face of Habib right now. He is into it and making the magic happen on Demo Man, getting good damage and the point presence. It's probably going to be an overtime opportunity here if Leica G6 can get this cap eventually. Losing a lot of players. Banny getting the beam. Habib's actually going to die. Kobe dies on the other side of things. It's overtime, and Froyo Tech going to take round one, but it's not as like a dominant of a round as we were expecting. Overtime achieved by Leica G6. They need to come back here.
Exactly, and only being the first round here. I like the responses that G6 are going for. They're able to come back from Froyo Tech's plans of taking down G6 before they can rise back up, and Logan going
bomb
forward.
in, double bomb, the collapse. Skis eating a lot.
Oh, nice.
Che can't find it. Logan ties, but Skis somehow the 3-man sack on mid. That's got to be a pre-planned play by Froyo Tech to send both Jay and
going to go behind from the right side, going to jump through. So, or actually, Kobe, the fadeaway. Soapy going into the face of Banny, going to go back. The first cap actually goes to G6 as Habib is going back up onto 100 HP. It's going to get a lot of soldier. They get cap right now. It's looking bad. They got both scouts and no scouts.
Jay's in.
Froyo Tech, and Jay's going to go
one health. Skis. Whoa, he'll live. No, he won't. Marmalu. The soldiers from Froyo Tech happy to expend all the resources in the world to take down Skis, and that's something that just, it's so hard if the other team's game plan is deny your medic's existence, keep that spawn timer going. It's just so hard for a team like G6 to work out of here. And now we're going to see the not patented, but the dominant Froyo forward hold on product, something that makes them so good.
Habib
in trouble. G6 breaks the hold immediately. Not as dominant as previously expected. Here's a soldier bomb in the air, not finding much. The pistol doesn't get the kill. Kobe behind will clean it up though, as he narrowly avoids death so far. Jay is dead as well. And May dies! That's a team wipe. So now an opportunity. G6 for the forward hold here. They definitely need to make this happen.
Oh yeah, only Habib going up right now as the cap finally swings in G6 favor. About a 10 second. It's not too bad for them actually. So Froyo Tech, they have Eric up on Pyro actually to break this forward hold. How are they going to do this with Skis just now getting uber charged? Kobe's doing a great job. Actually gets Eric in return, but the soldiers are through for Froyo Tech. They get Jay. The double pipe from Habib takes out Soapy, but everyone else from Froyo Tech's going to fall.
Gotta find the med here. They don't get the medic, so that's an Uber expended. The forward hold continues. Time gonna tick below 2 minutes, but really important here for Froyo Tech to just find.
Nice trap from Logan, gonna take down Eric again. And Froyo don't actually have this Uber yet, but
no, they're rotating around.
They are doing a great job of rotating through the left side.
Where is he? I'm gonna be watching his POV at least on my end as he continues to look for some kills here.
Make some magic, man. Make it happen. He's gonna
some
peek
medic
through this China area.
He knows the rotation.
Behind.
So now looking for that. The sniper's certainly been called. The Uber's out from the blue team. They're going to immediately collapse on bot mode, deny him any presence. Marmalou gets a flash at the perfect moment. 3 health will now get a pack instead. As the punch! Habib finds 2. Out to spawn is Skis. Now they're going to have to break through this forward hold. Banny not up yet. Actually delaying the forward, the spawn here. Just a little thing if you want to explain why teams are doing that.
So because of the feature in Team Fortress 2 that in Highlander, or sorry, in Koth, I don't know why I said Highlander, and in Koth, that if you cap and your teammates are dead, they will actually be denied a little bit longer as the defending team gets longer respawns than the attacking team.
Bot mode comes up on
that's why they deny. That's why they don't want to deny their players, especially their medic if that happens. So
right. So it's very important overall to make sure that you delay capping that midpoint, even though you lose a couple of seconds, to make sure that you're not losing your medic or important players for even longer to the respawn queue. So now a fight taking place here on the flank. It's going to be Eric for Soapy as Cap cleans up the kill onto the Froyo Tech scout. And again, faster respawns for RGLgg, so they can sacrifice 1 for 1 there. It's a better trade for RGLgg. Ubers are even, probably going to be an exchange. Bandy's going to want the beam if it happens. Pressure onto Habib is crucial. Jay going to go down. Now the scout in trouble on G6 does die. Bandy 3 down for Froyo. May not yet using, will be forced at 4 health. Just 1 pistol away from the drop there. G6 holding onto their Uber. This is great for the side of Skis.
I don't know if you saw that, but bot mode really, really low. Gets the arrow from Skis saving him, and they only lose Kobe there to try to get May.
They're not going to be able to set up for the forward hold here, which is unfortunate for G6.
Still effectively a full Uber ad for G6, and I think Froyo are going to go in for a 4-man really soon.
You got a full commit here onto the medic, onto the combo. Marmalou gets the pack, 6 health. Gonna die, but he trades out for bot mode.
Behind.
And Kobe needs to go collapse onto him, gets that kill. The cap back in hand of Froyo Tech, somehow able to get that one. Habib cleaned up now. The soldier on the medic. Jay can't find the kill. Skis, balls of steel there, will keep his Uber in hand. I was complimenting him on it earlier today, where Skis just has the ability to know when to not pop. We don't see too many drops from Skis where it's like, oh, you should have popped.
If an aggressive Uber from G6 here actually kills May before they get Uber, which is unlikely, but they do have a lot of cap time right now. Only 20 seconds left on the clock for G6 to win this round. May finally getting the overturn. It's going to drop down from the cliff area. They're going to rotate to the left side. They want to get as much ground as they can. They're getting a lot of cap time right now.
There's going to be an exchange onto Cap. Oh, Benny actually going to be popped on first as the Uber now back onto Logan in trouble. Not getting the flash. Overtime's going to be achieved by Froyo Tech as Jay's in behind. Going to be on the medic. Skis is dead. Now Logan in trouble. A lot of weak health all around. That is big from the side of Froyo Tech. Soldier Soapy looking for a kill. Instead, gets killed himself. Froyo Tech keeping things alive, but it's overtime for RGLgg, so for the people at home might not be as familiar. After this cap comes through for Froyo Tech, G6 just needs to cap once and time will expire and they will get around. Froyo Tech therefore needs to deny
but they denied Jay by accident.
They do deny Jay. That might be I think that's just a terrible misplay, honestly.
D6 coming back in through this valley area under cliff. They're going to walk forward.
They collapse onto the med here.
Getting a good jump here. Great pressure, actually. Going to jump behind. He's going to, nice air shot.
Oh!
But Jay staying alive. So unfortunate. Marmalou behind. Gets a good rocket, and May going to pop that Uber charge, but the rest of
Skis
G6
has to live. Skis has to live, and he's got a scout in his face as Logan goes down. Skis will live, keep that Uber. But we might get a double overtime here. Yeah, so it's RGLgg.
But they don't have Habib for a long time. Just now that Habib's going to spawn, can they go forward? They don't have Uber yet, but they will have the
Someone has to touch.
At this point, people have to get on point now, and Marvel's going to go forward before Skis can get he doesn't get the rocket out.
Skis, he's 97.
Touch the point, touch the point.
They do touch it. They've got ×2, ×3. It's going to be like a G6 as a soldier comes in.
Can stop the
and they get the cap!
round.
Wow, like a G6 coming back, not an expected outcome so far. It's going to be a little bit more even than expected. A double overtime this round for Froyo Tech G6 got the overtime round 1. So things being pretty competitive here in the grand finals matchup. Map number 3, 1-1 overall in both map and round.
My heart, man, can't handle it.
Well, take us through this mid fight. I'm sure you can handle that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to try my best here. We got Habib going forward. Soldiers from Froyo Tech bombing forward as well. Getting a lot of ground action. G6 are going to give up the middle point. Great damage. Soapy Mike's going to go down. Double soldiers from Froyo are going to pick up more kills on this patio area.
Domination.
Like a G6, and only Logan and Skis left alive. Skis in the safety of his spawn. Froyo Tech's going to take that first fight.
Where did Logan? So Logan and Skis get pretty separated there. It's lucky that neither of them died, but what it really ends up meaning is it's about 20% disad. Froyo Tech totally in control. They're going to not get a full forward hold done in this, but can take this with confidence.
Nice rocket from Kobe doing 80 damage to Scout. Gonna make Froyo Tech back up.
Pressure in. Saving that medic. Good job by May.
Kobe is so hurt right now. G6 need to wait a little bit and heal up, but they want to go forward.
Skis dead!
The trap from Habib is gonna drop Skis.
Big find there. Habib obviously excited about that one. Froyo Tech now already gotten 45 seconds off the clock. Habib denied by Logan.
Woo. Marmalou, great rocket's gonna take down bot mode, and
Logan in trouble.
Logan gonna die to Banny, and Froyo Tech wanna walk forward if G6 over welcome.
Cap gonna win the 1v1, now looking for another. The Uber actually used to save that soldier, Jay and onto Marmalou there. Missing an arrow is May gonna find the second one. Gets the flick instead there. It's gonna be Habib. Not a full forward hold, but certainly keeping the pressure on the base of cliff here. Like G6 struggling, but actually gonna pick up Jay as the Soapy Meister rollout comes in. We didn't see a Beggar's Bazooka on map number 1. Do you think we'll see it here?
We might see something coming out of G6 in a second here. They want to push up. They do have ad on Skis, but Marmalou down to 5 HP, getting out. No scout chasing him there as Habib is doing some great spam with his pipes, trying to get Logan to back up. But the Uber has been popped. Actually, they're straight up to May.
They need it.
Can they get May?
7 health. Now the
the
collapse onto Skis instead is actually going to be the exact opposite of what G6 was looking for. Banny also getting so weak, but G6 just can't convert on the damage. Doesn't find any kills. Eric is dead now, but it's just Soapy Meister alive. He's going to be, what a flick that was. Doesn't get too much damage, but just such clean precision as he dies. BM from Banny, boo. Logan actually going to delete Banny for it, but Skis is dead to Marmalou.
It seems like Skis is just...
It's
actually,
so
Marmalou just has Skis' number.
But Froyo Tech is just dominating in that sense. We have Jay coming up on Sniper for a forward hold. Wants to get this shot off. It's going to actually get rolled instead. Yeah, I think it's just Froyo Tech is very happy to commit a lot of resources into killing Skis.
Look at that cap time, though.
Yeah, 47 seconds left. Like G6 really needs to find a way to stop the Froyo Tech onslaught, and it's, again, disad. Froyo Tech happy to give up a point when they have that full Uber.
I feel like ball mode should come back up on Sniper here. He's doing pretty good with that. And Froyo Tech, though, they need to come forward right now as Marmalou! Huge rocket from Marmalou is going to take down bot mode as he breaks his legs on the floor from that damage. 154 damage from Marmalou is going to take down that kill, and that might just stop G6 from anything. Oh, sick pipe. Kobe.
No way out there.
Oh, nice sticky from Logan's going to take down Marmalou here, and I think G6 want to walk forward there.
They have this over. Don't drop the medic. Oh, Banny can't find it. And so now 30 seconds on the clock. G6 has gotten a minute off of it, but I mean, 2 minutes to hold here effectively. Don't want to give up the point at all for Froyo Tech. That is a lot of good damage as the sack comes in, doesn't find the medic. So something I've noticed about Froyo Tech on this map, they're basically always going for the medic, and they're so happy to 4-man. Banny's coming up on Sniper. It's bot mode versus Banny. Who's going to be the dominant sniper looking for the medic? Banny gets that kill.
Another drop from Skis here is heartbreaking for G6.
Heartbreaking indeed. Bot mode's looking for his shot. He takes it, missing again. Watching
he
bot
got
mode
the
cam.
body shot. He got the body shot.
Right, well, missing the kill, I suppose. He's got that full charge shot now. ×4 on point, and he's not even looking at it. Looking instead for the jump. Logan and Sophie both gonna die as Banny going big onto Skis. He's getting his kills in. Oh! Bot mode! Makes it worth. Can he get another? Oh, he misses the body shot to follow things up, and now he's getting gunned down. Soldiers in on drum. Oh, I thought he could get the shot off. But it's gonna be even. It doesn't really matter. I don't think anyone can touch here from like a G6. So Froyo Tech showing their dominance on this map pick of theirs. 2-1 is the score, and that is definitely the least competitive round we've seen from these teams on this map.
Yeah, G6 eating a little bit more than they can chew on Froyo Tech, and
so I was wrong. It's a 2-1 half. We are at halftime. I actually forgot. We haven't seen any Koth, so I was thinking that we were just going to go right into another round. But,
oh yeah.
Nope, that's not how TF2 works on this map type. So here we are, 2-1. Your thoughts on momentum, the pace of the game, how these teams are doing, etc.
I think G6 is trying to hold on for dear life right now. I mean, they got that round off with double overtime. It's so close. So close that G6 able to get that round is definitely good for them in their favor, but Froyo Tech are looking a lot more dominant on their map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, I think it might be that Froyo Tech lost to them yesterday. I think it might be just the LAN vibes, but a little bit of BM all around the board. And
oh, you love to see it.
You like to see it, but at the same time, you don't want to see too much. Looking at these logs, Banny and Eric combining yet again to be a dominant scout combination. 22 kills each. Banny, 372 DPM. Bot mode, he's got 364, but he died 18 times, 21 and 23. The scout's actually looking pretty darn similar in terms of kills and damage. A lot of damage going in on those scouts. I mean, it is product, of course. The side of Froyo Tech dying 10 times less. Skis dies 11 times, May only 3. It's just, again, I think that the Froyo Tech game plan on this map, kill Skis.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, try to kill Skis. And if that doesn't work, 4-man sack and kill Skis. It's just like if you kill Skis, you're gonna, like the game plan is kill Skis, and can like G6 beat that game plan? It's really hard on a map like Product. It's very small. Skis doesn't have a lot of places to move to. There are tons of sight lines, so Jay can have free reign if he's the only sniper on the board. There's so many jumps for the soldiers to do to get just right on top of Skis, and like. Skis was playing phenomenal TF2 yesterday, continues to play really strong TF2. I don't think it's their fault. I think it's just a really good adjustment and game plan from day 1 to day 2 from Froyo Tech to realize, like, we need to be coordinated and we need to kill Skis.
Yeah, I just see that Marmlu's just able to go in, actually kind of single-handedly able to kill Skis almost every time, so I don't know if he's just goated or if the scouts from G6 aren't really doing a good job of denying him. Well, but as I say that,
we're into half number 2 of map number 3. 1-1 is the map score, and that's the one that matters. Best of 5. Froyo Tech up 2-1 after one half of Product, looking to be the first of 4. My name's Godfather. Tony B on the mic, Dolphin B on the scenes. Tony B, take us away on this mid-fight.
Some coordinated bombs from G6. Oh, they're doing the Froyo special. Gobi single-handedly takes down May, and that's going to be heal advantage. But Banny prowling behind at 100 HP. He's going to go forward as, 2 shots unaware. Skis not expecting it and gets Logan as well, eating a pipe in return. And it's just the Froyo Tech people left alive. And Bombo is going to take down.
That's real good here if he can get another. Oh, just such good pistol damage. May's back up. Habib dead in trade. Cap is dead. So it seems like on that mid fight, it was just a decision. Hey, I'm gonna go kill May, and one man is able to get that done. But then you see the almost desperation in Banny's play to get around to just kill Skis.
Really wants. Oh, but Logan's gonna pick up 3.
That is a crazy 3K there from Logan. He's going to get, actually, Kobe's going to pick up another. Now onto Eric. Like a G6.
How did that happen?
It's only 50. I think that is just You don't group up into explosives because of that.
I have no words. I mean, it just happened while we weren't like the
Banny sniper.
It wasn't on anybody's cam. It just happened. Well, yeah, Banny on sniper here, and the aggressive forward hold from G6. Although nobody has Zuber quite yet, so it might be possible that Froyo Tech are going to be able to get through as the fire from
Arm dead. I like this. So Banny coming up on sniper here. Do you reckon it's because they value the J and J soldier a lot more on this map, so that Banny is the one swapping off?
I feel like Banny was just going to try something. Oh, J, great force on to Skis, gonna take it down. Oh, but Soapy
hit the arrow.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Soapy.
what?
Ah!
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Where is Skis for that?
Right below you. Maybe missed the arrow. Maybe go for the arrow.
Nice
Eric.
One with bot mode. It's gonna take down Eric, and I think Banny is gonna chase that kill with the soldier. Yup. Great coordination.
Banny
and
that
Jay.
is crazy good tracking. There's just these little things that you see in a match like this where these players are so darn good at TF2 that like Banny hits the perfect track, even though we couldn't see the player on his screen. He's gonna have the Uber popped out onto him, and Logan's gonna be delivering them that a good jump, actually a bad jump, right into a fence there of China. Now the medic in trouble. Skis just in a tough spot. Banny gonna get rolled there by bot mode, who escapes to spawn. And we will likely see a forward hold come in. Actually, if bot mode's able to get out this quickly, the rest of G6 might as well.
Oh!
Sit down and enjoy your respawn there. Not a lot of reaction there from the side of Froyo Tech, but we certainly thought that was a good one out of Jay.
I definitely heard Habib.
Right.
I definitely heard Habib there. And G6 gonna come forward now. They are a little bit of this up, but Marmaloo is gonna go forward. No, hit that! Oh, Marmaloo!
Now you're starting to sound more and more like Habib with the expressions. And nice rockets by Jay. Habib has this look of determination on his face right now. He's focused up. Marmaloo will get Skis. And that is another dead medic for the side of like a G6. Froyo Tech just rolling Skis over and over again. They seem to have his number pretty cleanly. 120 left on the clock for like a G6. Froyo Tech certainly seeming in control of this round so far, but technically the round in favor of like a G6. They need to be able to keep Skis alive.
Oh, nice rocket onto that scout there. Bot mode gonna fall. Jay's committed on a 6K. He's gonna pick up another one on cap. Gonna finally be taken down by Soapy Maestro. Logan's gonna die in return. It looks like it's just a sack wave for G6 as they still have a little bit more point time than Froyo Tech, but it is coming closer and closer.
Yeah, this is Banny saying feed. I guess it is a bit of a feed, but at the same time, I think the best play there for the side of like a G6 as bot mode gets cleaned up by Marmaloo was to try to coordinate a bomb onto May, but May is playing so passive, so protected by their scouts that it's just really hard to do that. So maybe it's a little bit of a feed at the end of the day, but it'll be 60 seconds on the clock, a 20-second advantage and counting. Freezing that, May!
Oh, May down at 2 HP is gonna have to use there.
That is a crazy Uber there. Skis now
I think Skis
at 100.
and bot mode want to go back in as Kobe is still behind, and they're trying to pick him up before he can cause any problems. And Froyo Tech having to go back into mid.
Kobe needs this pack.
Oh, Kobe, they let Kobe live. This is so bad for Froyo Tech.
Oh,
nice.
What a clean kill.
Nice from Kobe. He's going to take down Marmaloo in the end there. As May still, but Jay on sniper could be a really, really bad time for Skis. Can he find the angle? It's so dangerous. They're aware now. G6 are going to hide right now. They're going to jump their soldiers through, and Jay's going to walk through. Oh my God.
What a dominant performance by Jay. All LAN really coming up on sniper and just finding the kills when they count. BM from Habib. Dude, it is all good.
How does this happen? I mean, everyone's playing close to Skis there. How is Jay allowed a second chance?
Because right now, whenever Jay comes up on sniper, he has every angle to work with. And when you have every angle to work with on sniper and you're playing product, you could kill everything until a soldier bombs you or a scout runs at your face. And even then, you've got a chance to at least kill a scout running at your face. Logan gonna eat a pipe there, it looks like, as he gets good damage. Forward, 10 seconds and counting down. Soapy's dead. Kobe looking for a play. The Uber out on point from May. The demo is the target for the soldier here. Kobe on the flank gets taken down. Two were found by him prior to his demise. You gotta be on the point. No one's gonna touch. It's gonna be Froyo 3-1. Looking for one more to clean this one up.
Yeah, and I might be right for prediction for once.
Did I say 4-1 as well?
I said 4-1. I don't know what you said.
I think I said 4-1 or 4-2. But I also predicted a 2-0 half, so I was wrong on
Might
that.
be the last mid of
Habib sounds excited. Going to be watching him as he continues his reign of terror. Getting those pipes out.
Double bomb from G6.
Oh, and that's something to be excited about.
Oh, nice pipe. He's going to hurt Cap there, but everybody from G6 is dead.
It's real tough here for like a G6. Cap is just going to be sitting there, making sure that no one's getting too far forward into spawn. You obviously don't want a spawn camp situation, but it's going to be a forward hold. Cap actually able to get forward, but does go down, and that did open the floodgates. Jay behind. Oh, sorry, it was Banny behind as Jay goes in on the bomb. It's a team wipe, trying to break out of their own spawn like a G6 on their heels here, really struggling overall.
And Froyo looking really, really dominant here on the map.
It's like, Product is Froyo's map, man. They own this map. Might as well buy it from the Man Brothers at this point, as May is going to be holding on to that Uber. Getting up in the cliff area, Marmalou finds a clean kill into bot mode before going behind.
And Jay's gonna go forward, meets a soldier in the air. Soapy Meister gonna go down. The Uber has been popped.
Logan does die though. 48%, 50%. Nice. Oh, you die for it, Kobe. But I guess it's worth it in his mind. Jay says, "God damn," in response to that one.
Skis here coming up about 30, 40 Uber ad for G6. Can they convert any more time here? Nice pipe from Avir is going to hurt Logan there. He's going to have to back up, heal up a little bit. And G6 are going to try to walk forward. Logan hurt so much, trying to get room here. Habib does not want to let G6 off scot-free. They're going to take down Habib, but Habib dancing a little bit to eat up as much of that Uber as possible.
It's only half time off the clock right now.
Yep,
over
half time off the clock, and only Habib dying there. He's going to get a fast respawn too, thanks to the cap from G6.
Yeah, now it's going to be 75 ad, full Uber here for Froyo Tech, and they have an opportunity. They're just going to heal up their players, get ready to go in. No off classes on the map. Bot mode hasn't opted for the sniper. Did I see a shovel come out from Marmalou there, or was it just my eyes being bad?
Not too sure here, but Jay picks up the kill, the revenge kill in bot mode here, and Soapy Meister is going to be it, and to try and help Logan survive. Up to 15 HP, and Uber is still very much possible for Froyo Tech right now. And Skis, though, is still coming up. Oh, Soapy Meister meets two scouts to the face. It's going to be him going down there as Marmalou going in behind. They have a lot of room here and the left side of the map, and they're going to pick up Kobe now. And Marmalou going to go down as Logan picks up that. And Jay on 17 HP. The Uber has been popped for G6. Is really good for Froyo Tech. However, they're down 2 players as well as G6, but they do get one soldier up at the moment, and that's all the Uber for G6 gone. And Froyo Tech still holds on to that initial Uber as
they still have a point as well. They're unable to convert that cap and expand an Uber for it. Jay's on the respawn here, coming up still on soldier. Bot mode sniper will hit a body shot. No kills. Habib looking for damage. The Uber is in onto Habib, coming forward, rushing in onto Skis is one, will go down. Logan follows. Cap, a third to fall. Bot mode is in desperate need of help.
That is Danny on the 5K onto Soapy Meister. Nice rocket from Kobe, I think.
He's going to clean up Kobe, isn't he?
Oh, but this is just dead time.
Oh, wait! And the question mark out of Kobe.
Karma
just
banning.
one.
Karma banning.
Karma. Can't taunt in front of the spawn and expect to not get rolled afterwards. But unfortunately for G6, it's going to be 1 second on the clock.
Man,
a little bit of cap time.
Oh, nice. Oh, Soapy got a
need to cap this though.
Wait, Soapy got a spoon kill there, and there's a lot of cap time right now for G6. And Eric is caught behind. Soapy Meister.
They need to cap though, or they will end up with the map. Looks like Cap isn't going to be healthy enough for this one.
And that is
Froyo's map.
For
4-1.
4-1. I was right.
I was right as well.
You were right as well. You're great. I'm great.
You're great.
I'm great.
I'm
You're
great. We're great.
We're all great.
We're great.
Awesome. Great.
We're great. We're great. Dolphin, go to our cam. We're great.
We're great.
We're great.
We're great.
Nice.
Great. Cool.
We just
All right.
said we're great for like 10 seconds.
great.
But anyway, Froyo Tech having a great showing on their map pick
Great.
of product. Is going to be
A 2-1 for Froyo.
So it's 2-1, but G6 really struggling to find their footing. You know, losing on their own map 4-3. It was very close. This map kind of just, at some point you have to assume that it's a given for Froyo Tech to win on product. It's historically so dominant on this map. I honestly can't think of a time that I've ever seen them lose on product. Our next map is going to be Metalworks?
I believe we're going to
Process.
yes. And then Granary.
And then
if we go to the last map, of course it's a best of 5, and the last map would be Granary if we go to it, but we're going to Metalworks.
To stay
For G6,
alive, G6 needs to win this next map, but in the meantime, let's take a look at the logs. 4-1 for Froyo Tech, as we mentioned earlier. Look at the frags. 64-39, domination. Skis dies 7 times, May dies once.
Look at the damage from Banny, taking most heals, most damage, and most damage, given most damage and taking most damage.
And ties for top kills.
And top kills. Definitely pulling his weight, and the whole team as well.
But the thing about Froyo Tech on product is you have the medic stick the beam on Banny, you have your soldier sack for the med, and you win the game. Like they have it down so cleanly. Banny and Froyo Tech struggle to make mistakes on a map like product. It's a map that they just know so well. It sounds like we're getting combined logs up. Cap 30 kills, Banny 38 kills, 384 damage. Logan did great damage, 345, Habib 323. A lot of high damage on a map like product. Soapymeister may be struggling a bit, especially compared to Marmalou. 34 kills compared to 14 kills, similar number of deaths, and plenty more damage out of Marmalou.
Yeah, and we already know from seeing the POVs from these Froyo soldiers that they're having so much room, so much dominance.
They're coordinating. It's the coordination difference that they were talking about earlier. They need to stay coordinated. G6 struggling to play their own game, which is, you know, their method to winning. 18 deaths out of skis.
Wow.
And like how many of those are truly Skis' fault? Not many. Skis is still playing a good game of TF2. He's still a very good medic.
I think Froyo Tech got a lot out of Skis' positioning not being favorable for G6 as they're trying to leave.
Yes, I mean, on such a small map, I was mentioning earlier, you know, you get hit with a rocket. Where are you surfing to? You're going to hit your head on a cliff or your head on a building. Product is such a small map. Now we're going on to a bigger map, and honestly, I think a bigger map is going to favor G6 a little bit more. But before we go to that, I think we're going to go to a quick break so we can rest our voice a little bit, and we'll be back right after this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 2 of the RGL LAN. We're here live at the Helix Esports Center in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Froyo Tech up 2-1 in this grand finals matchup in terms of maps. They need one more map to win. We've got some RGL stickers on our persons right now. There's plenty of those to be had over at Rogue's station there, so check out the LAN merch. It's pretty great stuff. Anyway, we're going to be going into map number 4, as we do have the one map advantage given to the upper bracket final winner in G6. So we are here now on map number 4. That's going to be Process, a map that we've seen a fair amount in our LAN adventures so far this weekend.
So we were incorrect about it being Metalworks, but I believe
no, we said Process at the end of the day.
Oh, we did? Okay, never mind.
We're great.
We're great. You're great. I'm great. Anyway,
Metalworks was the band prior to this, which is why it might have been confusing.
Yes, but I believe this is a G6 map.
Look at this handy-dandy graphic that we've got up from Dolphin. It is, in fact, a G6 map. So they are looking to take this one. Again, they lost their own map pick 4-3 on Sunshine against Froyo Tech. This is a map that they're feeling pretty comfortable on. Froyo Tech dominating on product, as we've mentioned already. Now, bot mode has shown his sniper skills. We've seen the soldiers bombing from G6 on this map before, but so far in today's match, it's been a domination of Skis. Skis just not being allowed to live, and I think that adjustment from Froyo Tech from day 1 to day 2 has really led to their victories here so far today.
Absolutely, and the coordination from Marmalou and Jay is definitely an improvement from yesterday, and they're able to dismantle Skis entirely. Like anything that G6 are trying to do with their heals is just out of question, honestly. It's just out of anything. They can't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's just the way it's been, and Ski is obviously a really talented medic, has been doing a great job in playing. Now has a map where there's a lot more wiggle room in terms of medic survivability, and that's going to be really important for the side of like a G6 and keeping their team alive, making sure they have clean exits out of the mid, and then opportunities to set up for last properly. This is a map, I think in some ways it's a little bit faster than Sunshine, and that you can really get into last off of just one mid-fight win. Obviously, that's something that you can have happen on Sunshine. Sounds like we're going to get started very shortly. What is your prediction for this G6 map pick of Process?
G653?
G653 is the prediction from Tony B.
That's me hopeful.
That is the hopeful prediction. I'm thinking 5-3 as well, actually. I think Leica G6 is going to come back here and get a win on their map pick. Here we are on the mid by Marmalou.
We already start off with a beautiful play from Marmalou. We're going to take down Soapy Meister. The combo
damage,
air sticky from Habib, and Habib's going forward. Down to 5 HP, actually going to get taken down for that. So a little bit of punishment there from Froyo Tech, or from G6 onto Froyo Tech there. And Kobe wants to go right back in.
Oh, he doesn't go for
decent damage onto May. Jay is going to pick up bot mode and Cap as well. Logan going to take down Eric.
So that bomb from Kobe there.
Oh, Marm's in.
Oh, Marm is right in.
Nobody's able to help.
You gotta protect your medic, but they didn't have the scouts there to do it.
Skis lives.
Oh yeah. Skis lives. I could have sworn that I saw Skis die, but Skis does live with full Uber.
He broke the Matrix, man.
Broke the Matrix. He just staying perfectly alive there. Has that Uber to work with nobody. Now he drops.
Oh no, Skis dropping there. Habib's gonna crater as well. They get banning. Actually, Klops is really good. Finally, May's gonna pop and use that scout to get out, but Eric kind of wanting to pick up any kills that he can, and May finally Uber charges over, and look at this aggression from G6. Are they gonna pick up May, putting him in the corner? They do get May. Only Eric and Marmalou left alive. And they pick up Kobe and bot mode, but Eric is the only one to survive this mid with full heals.
Oh,
Jay,
actually, Eric's able to deny the re-aggression from Leica G6 just with his presence on point. I thought that we were going to see maybe a retake.
Leave this.
Yeah, they obviously don't want to leave, but
no heals from Froyo Tech. They don't want to give this mid up anymore. They're loving what they can get in Marmalou. Big jump. Oh, he gets Skis.
Skis dead.
Yet again,
something we've seen a lot here today. Skis knew that he was going to be targeted a lot. His game plan was try to survive, and it's clear that even a really talented medic like Skis is going to struggle a lot in a situation like Froyo Tech, just expending so many resources on to killing that medic.
The heals from Froyo aren't exactly the best right now, so a little bit of aggression from G6 can go a long way, but it looks like they're gonna choose to leave mid.
It's the Uber ad right now for Froyo is going to be about 70%, 90 charge right now for Froyo as they pick back that mid point. Don't have any off blasting quite yet, but we'll likely be seeing some Jay sniper, some bot mode sniper at some point in the day. Here's Habib getting some good sticks forward. Jay going for a bomb right now, just taking positioning as he gets very weak. Will go down.
Gets Kobe.
That's gonna
the
be
fadeaway rocket as he's dying gets Kobe there, and that's going to secure them the second point.
Yeah, that's going to be the second point secured, as you just said, and a 100% charge for Froyo Tech. Just taking over 80% now for like a G6. They need to delay this as best they can, but it looks like Froyo Tech not looking to just rush forward will result in even Ubers for the last bot mode up on NG, and a Kobe surprise special here for a moment at least. Don't know if he's going, is he going forward with it? We do have the J sniper. Kobe.
Nobody can really deny that sniper.
Kobe has come forward.
And Jay is going to try to walk forward a little bit into one. He looks like he wants to peek it. Are they really
Kobe's in a
aware of it?
rollout right now. He gets out and through. He's going to decloak soon.
Oh.
Jay looking for the shot right now onto the scout. Kobe's looking.
Kobe's
He's lurking.
Oh, he
gets the demo!
He gets him, and he lives!
And he lives for it as well. Kobe pulling out the spy. Now the J sniper looking for anything but one.
We know that the J sniper matters here, and he's gonna get Soapy Meister.
Oh,
he gets
Logan!
Actually, Bandy's gonna take up that kill. Coordination from those two. It's always Jay. He's able to get he's able to reverse these bad situations for Froyo immediately after they happen.
Yeah, it's one pick class over another at range. You know, the sightline domination is what makes Jay so powerful on sniper. He will go down.
They overwhelm him. They overwhelm Jay getting that kill, but they're gonna have to trade cap in return. So there's no scouts from G6. Nothing able to deny the soldier except for air shots and the sentry gun.
Yeah, they're going to be looking at a rollout right now. Soapy Mice are getting good damage and actually will pick up Marmaloo as the rotation might come around to the door number one.
Marmaloo's going to jump forward onto the point, into the scout. Gets great damage.
Oh, it doesn't find any kills though, so it's a one-man sack off of the Marmaloo kill. Benny saying tunnel me. I don't think that's been the case at all. Habib getting excited.
Oh, wait.
Sure to see what he's got.
No.
Picks up Kobe. No. Habib will win that fight as well. Gets an arrow now from his medic. Bot mode 1 health right now. Is be careful. May is dead to Logan. And Manny falls as well. Logan putting on a show for us as Habib continues to get some good kills. The demos clearly are doing their best here to win.
I mean, that pipe threaded the needle through the two players from Froyo and that two-door and that rollout, and I was so surprised when I saw. I was like, what, he got May? I thought he was going to get somebody else there.
So where is the sniper right now for Froyo Tech is the real question. Jay is going to be over by Sewer. He's going to get out.
Oh, nice bomb. Great damage onto Habib. He's going to pick up Habib, hopefully. Actually, the scout from Manny's behind.
Skis is dead to that.
They get him over the back up.
They win the round number 1, going to Froyo Tech off of a push out, failing on the side of G6. Important to make sure that you're able to hold down the last point, especially on a map like Process. That last point is going to cap so quickly. We're going to be on mid rollout number 2. Banny and Eric definitely putting in the work here. 12 points to each of their names. Logan on this rollout. Going to be there pretty efficiently. No one making any mistakes. Here's Marmaloo.
Getting the height, actually, initially. So, nice prediction. Air shot rocket onto Soapy Meister. He's going to stop him in his tracks, and he's hungry for more. He's going to keep jumping in. He's going to get focused down, and both soldiers, actually, Froyo Tech are going to go down thanks to the observing eyes. And G6
Kobe
are going to pick up these kills. Kobe accidentally kills himself, but May, Habib, 2 HP. Only May left alive, is able to survive actually as G6 are content with taking the rest of mid.
Basically 1 health Soapy Meister there will live. Froyo Tech gonna have to back out to their last. Jay up on sniper. Bot mode up on offensive sniper, and this is the matchup that I want to see on this map. Bot mode looking to break the siege with a clean headshot, but Jay is just such a good sniper, one of the best in the world to ever do it in terms of scouts, soldiers, snipers, anything really. Jay can do it.
Looks like Froyo want to fight the second fight. They don't want to give anything for free here. We did see G6 were in there, but Froyo Tech just forced them out without losing any casualties, and so did G6. So they're just going to play a little bit even.
So
they want to
no Jay sniper anymore. Bot mode is the only sniper on the board. I don't know what angle he... he gets me! There it is! A big find by bot mode. Jay swaps off, and there is the sniper differential, killing the medic. Full Uber ad. Bot mode was in trouble, picks up the pack. Can't peek through that shutter door quite yet. Knows about the traps getting dead. The Uber in, Skis popping forward. They need to make something happen to get the gun, but it's just coming up now. It's going to be even Uber. Jay up on Sniper.
Why would they use there?
I think that they thought they could catch out Froyo Tech, but ended up not being able to find anything. Regardless, it's going to end up being even as bot mode. Will hit that nice serve.
Yeah.
Nice play there to get up onto the high ground. Jay just watching that angle, will miss the shot and roll out. Habib eating a fair amount of damage. Sniper v Sniper will eventually come through, I'm sure, as Jay is peeking this one door.
Want to take out this soldier playing really close, and Jay, so good.
Good damage
nice
onto the demo. We'll find an arrow. See, the problem is if you don't get that clean kill and there's nothing really happening otherwise, that's just one arrow to pretty much negate a sniper headshot. Bot mode continuing to play forward here, working his way up.
For some reason, Froyo has Uber with about 30 ad or so when I just saw a few seconds ago.
I think.
Yeah, but I saw a few seconds ago Skis had 47 or 41
so
while
Froyo Tech was very good at building.
Yeah.
That's the difference there. Artificially built ad with the Boston Passion and other means, got the demo mints or the katana and whatnot. To try to build that up, Jay looking from that high ground. He's up in heaven. Bot mode has been spotted. A headshot onto Banny. Won't be the kill, but he gets the fadeaway.
He got
body shot. Before going down. Now Jay misses. Misses one, finds another. Peeking through this. Not going to peek through that one door. Skis may be in trouble. Will actually use as a good force out of Froyo Tech. Skis not going to drop his Uber here. Eric tooling around a bit.
I feel like
back on Sniper.
I feel like Skis just does not have good positioning in post events that happen. Anything that really happens in regarding to his teammates dying or anything really, that he just doesn't have good positioning post that. And the Uber has been popped. Kobe gonna go through this too. They're aware of it. He's gonna get pressured again, but they get Habib instead, so this is way better for G6. Is going to refight here.
40% ad, still have the sniper to work around. There's the Soapy Meister bomb. Will live for now. It's going to be a 1v1, and Soapy will live. Soapy winning that fight. Banny also falling to Cap, who's on a 4K right now. Bot mode.
Wait, they still have the Cap. They're going to go back to last.
They are pushing in. Logan has to live. It's important. They do have that Cap. Eric rushing down. Kobe, Soapy now in, wants to find the scout, struggling to pick up the targets, but he gets made. Point blank. Now Logan with the kill into Eric. Uber is out.
Cap. What was that? Soapy Meister!
Jerry shut down by Soapy, but there's only 2 alive, and Skis is gonna fall as the last hold is successful. Somehow Froyo holds on.
What was that from Soapy? He wasn't even aiming at that other soldier. It's just wow.
5 ping heat-seeking missile, man.
Oh my lord. Froyo Tech are going to be content with that one, and they're going to get their second point.
So adjustment I'm seeing from Leica G6, they're putting a lot more emphasis on bot mode Sniper. I think they're tired of Jay having free reign and instead opting for that pick. Banny going to die here to Cap. The soldier coming forward.
Yes,
might be in trouble.
Exactly what you love to see from G6. They're putting a lot of pressure on the people that are still in.
Shot!
What was that?
That was kind of nasty. Check his demos. No, I'm kidding. Of course, bot mode, a talented sniper in his own right.
Check him PC in game. He really good, but not normally.
No, he is a talented sniper and invite player.
I'm kidding.
I know.
Bomb mode, we love bomb mode. He's been an all-rounder invite player. And
we'll hit another 123 onto the scout who resupplies. Now needs the demo, won't find the shot before getting juggled around and killed. So a one-man sack. Banny's up on Sniper. No engineer defensively to hold this last.
Banny Sniper?
Yeah, Banny Sniper not hitting the headshots. Looking for the follow-up. Will miss that one. Another soldier pressuring him out, but Banny's got the beam. As May looks to keep the Sniper alive. Looking for the shot onto second. Maybe getting a little bit of damage there. It's not a lot. Kobe in trouble in rollout right now as this fight with Benny continues. Bot mode's up on the sniper, looking for a shot. Doesn't have the angle there.
Benny might just swap off here.
He should come up back to engineer. He will do exactly that, putting that gun on the left side defensively, just getting it down and ready to go as G6 continues their siege. 1-0 is the score
they
for
get
Froyo.
No scouts from G6 now. There's not a lot they can do to deny any bombs from Froyo Tech.
Habib is excited, looking for a kill here. Will hit the air pipe. Does he have the follow-up? Skis is in trouble, and Eric finds the kill. Kobe also falling as 3 down, 4 now. Sitting in Al-Qaeda is that sniper looking for the kill. Won't find the headshot. Bot mode has to be backing up. Now pressured back even further. I'm expecting Froyo Tech to send a soldier forward, but doesn't look like they want to do that. Instead, playing conservative, playing safe, like a G6. Still down 1-0.
Yeah, really close back and forth from both teams here. Froyo Tech doing a great job of capitalizing off of anything that G6 are giving them, any kind of mistakes. And Froyo Tech gonna jump forward. They use the Uber on Habib through choke. He's gonna bomb forward.
Almost hitting that pipe there.
Getting a lot of damage on the players at G6, but they evade all that aggression perfectly as Froyo Tech are gonna take this midpoint, and G6 kind of want to walk through it. I think they're trying to walk back in.
Bot mode needs to hit a really good headshot here. That's my call. You need to find medics.
No. So close.
Now the scout finding them out. Missing again. Bot
But he
mode.
has a soldier to help him out in the sidelines. That's Soapymeister. Gonna take Eric there. And now Skis getting closer and closer to that Uber charge. The soldier's coming in. Great damage onto that soldier so he doesn't commit onto Skis exactly, but he's gonna get arrowed up. Oh,
There's
the soldier.
the bomb.
Skis is so low. They get Jay. Skis 50 HP. Any kind of damage here, an arrow, long range arrow, or a pipe from Habib might
Habib's gonna get
cause trouble.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Logan shuts that escape down. Midpoint back in favor of G6. They're feeling, I think, a little bit better here. Froyo Tech getting that first round win.
If they go fast enough, they might actually cause some trouble for Froyo Tech right now as May finally gets supercharged there.
They need the
Staying
confidence
in,
to do
they
it.
pop through. Double scout. Uber. Oh, that scout took 130 bullets. Scouts from Froyo Tech are so hard as Kobe doesn't have any more ammo. Hits him. Oh, actually, that's going to help him in the long run as they pick up Benny for that. And another soldier from Froyo Tech is going to fall. That's going to be Jay right there. Another one's going to go through in the same fashion.
3 for 1 so far on this Uber exchange. Now like G6 onto that second point. The pipe's coming in from Habib. Won't find any kills.
If they're fast enough, they can get this. If they're fast enough, they can drive through. They're going to pressure with Cap and Beam. Oh,
nothing yet.
They're giving them some room for point. If Logan can put some stickies on point right now, it might be the end of everything for them. And Jay so hard the pressure now.
May's dead.
They trade May for Soapymeister, but the kills from Froyo Tech are coming in.
Marmaloo.
Just great.
Marmaloo.
It's only Marmaloo and Benny left alive. They get more kills together. This is unbelievable.
Cap.
It's only Cap.
The one-man army has the medic, and he will get the cap. It's 1-1.
This is what you love to see right now from G6.
One attack, says bot mode in chat. That's a funny thing to say.
Oh, a lot of BM for this invite grand finals, guys. Let's go on to this third mid from Logan, and we're going to see how G6
Marmaloo
are going to take this. Marmaloo going to get some height as usual. I feel like it's just textbook here that the soldiers, or actually, yeah, pretty much the soldiers from Froyo Tech are doing the same thing over and over and over. So I'm feeling like G6 are going to be able to adapt to that. And Kobe not falling for the soldier peak. It's going to jump forward.
Trouble.
Good spam, actually.
Marm
Good
is
damage.
taken down.
They pick up. Logan is trying to pick up Habib right now. Great.
Will get the pipe!
What was
Fade away,
that?
but he shoots the wall right after. Not one for the frag video in that sense, but it will
But
result.
Cap and bot mode pick up more kills, and it's only May and Eric, and my voice is leaving.
Yeah, man, you just gotta dig deep and find the power to keep on casting. We'll get this match going as the cap starts flowing for Leica G6. Actually, no one getting on now. There's the scout hopping on. Jay up on sniper, full Uber for both sides. Looking at that one door. The soldier in the air is taken down with a body shot. They should know about that sniper in the one door. This medic needs to rotate without the peek. It's the demo, the target now. There are
Debt.
traps there.
Oh.
Doesn't know to dead.
Jay avoiding the debt from Logan there as he wasn't watching it. So Froyo have the player ad. Actually, no, not anymore. They're going to have Soapy Meister come back up. So it's an even. We might see Sack coming in really, really soon. Only an engineer and a sniper from
Soapy held the door there, so it is bot mode coming up on Sniper.
On Sniper.
A good play by Soapy to allow the off glass to come through. Jay is going to charge up a shot, but not like the angle, not like the vibes.
Oh, we have a spy
we do have Eric spy, not something we see too much of.
I guess he's just checking for
probably swapping off.
Yeah.
Yep, a good play there, good heads up thing, being able to check if there is a sniper or a spy on the field, and there is in fact a sniper, so now Jay's aware he needs to win this SBS.
Where will the surprise attack come from G6? I wonder
takes his shot, not
Froyo
finding it. Oh, should have maybe barely
Jay is not in position, just now getting the angle, and bomb mode is way ahead of him.
But he's not looking at the right spot here as he has rotate. Eric's back up on spine, going forward for
this
it.
Might be dangerous.
All right, yes or no? Eric finds a pick.
Oh,
does
missing
Eric get a
the
stab?
arrow? Or sorry, it's at the shot onto
onto
the engineer, and they get killed in return. Marmalou is gonna get that, and Jay's gonna have more free range for an angle onto G6.
Yep, the spy's gonna swap off there after finding the pick.
What is Banny and the engineer doing here?
Banny!
What is this? What is this? What is
oh
this?
no! The PM Sentry! The debt comes through. Banny's gonna bring it back. I have never seen that before. The Uber actually popped out by Froyo. I think that was a force coming in behind, didn't see it happen. 3 go down for G6, still holding on to their Uber. That second is going to come through. Bot mode looking to swap off onto Scout. 2 scouts and a demo. Now a soldier spawning as well.
Wow, look at that delayed spawn from Soapy Meister.
Yeah, it's going to be a long one. He's all the way back. G6 getting these traps cleared. There are more traps there. They're definitely called out. Marmalou in trouble, does go down in that IT area.
Wait, Eric
also going to fall.
Yeah, he's trying his hand at that, and Froyo are going to be forced back out to last.
And it's still 50% ad here for Like a G6 skis. Took a fair bit of damage, needs to find a pack without.
Oh wait, they're going in. They're going to use Froyo. They're going to try to get any more Froyo players.
They don't
Logan
spawn trap.
Jump.
Everyone's up on heaven. Soapy's dead for Jay.
They trade the only soldier that can stop the point right now, as it is Cap taking the.
They get the round. That is G6. Getting that.
Sorry, I thought you were going to.
No, I was. A bit of a caster fist bump miscommunication there. Anyway, we have a 2-1 score here for G6 on their map pick, looking to even things up and go on to map number 5. Froyo looking to win this mid. They're probably going to take the high ground, same as always. Tony B, take us through it.
Honestly, we haven't seen a lot of stagger bombs that G6 were doing yesterday. Are working out really well. From great damage from Logan, gonna force the soldier off the fight. Even more damage to force the scouts not to peek him. So Logan doing a great job. Soldiers are high bombing right now from Froyo, excuse me, and the soldiers from G6 are gonna respond in kind. They're gonna walk into the pipe from Logan's gonna take down the beef. This is the first kill. Jay's gonna go down as well. Oh, Soapy Meister!
Soapy cleans house there, gets a 3K, made trouble.
Oof. Made down to 30 HP, and Kobe's gonna go down to a scout. I hear a lot of laughing in the audience, so I'm sure.
Oh, wait. Oh! Skis still alive, but that was some crazy.
Imagine if that hit Skis instead. I think G6 are having a lot of a get down Mr. President's moment.
This is true, but even if it did, I think he might have lived. Now the Uber is out.
Wait, they dropped Jay, and the pipe from Logan is gonna stop Banny from going any further.
Here's Soapy cleaning up. Looking for it anyway, will find May in the end. Jay also dead. Eric falls. Now Banny is the most recent casualty for Froyo Tech. That is
a wipe.
Almost a wipe.
Almost a wipe. Habib's the only one left alive, and they're going to avoid him. Jay's
this last cap, it's a soldier getting jumped at. The air shot!
Nice
doesn't
air
find
shot.
the kill. Now the collapse coming
the rest
forward.
of Tech,
there's another round! Like a G6 up 3-1. And the crowd is loving it. Hi, the crowd, we love you here at the casting task.
I'm definitely happy about that one, I think. Honestly, a little bit of shenanigans going on.
I see Flescore being a little rambunctious. Shout out to Rogue. Rogue, you might want to check in with Dolphin here in a second. Anyway, we are at halftime on map number 4.
Map 4, and G6
is winning. The G6's map pick. G6 is winning. Froyo Tech had a dominant performance on product, something that everyone expected to have happen, to be honest, and now an opportunity for G6 to come back, bring it to 5 maps. It's not too often, to be honest, that we see a grand finals go to all the maps. At the same time, we usually see Froyo Tech having that upper bracket finals win, which of course, this time around it was G6 who beat Froyo Tech yesterday and has that 1 map advantage. They're trying to even it up now as Froyo Tech took the first 2 maps played. We are at this halftime. I'm sure we'll have logs up shortly. Looking just at the scoreboard at the moment, bot mode and Cap putting in some work. I'm sure Logan is doing a lot of damage as well. We've seen some pretty amazing plays from a whole lot of people.
Oh, absolutely. A lot of crazy air shots. I mean, I love to just get on that POV and I see someone in the air. I'm like, oh, I know it. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. And you are looking mischievous over there.
I am looking mischievous. I'm waiting for some logs. Now let's
a little scared.
Look through these logs. Cap 20 kills.
Oh, look at Logan's damage.
But look at Logan's 301. Marmalou got 308 on the other side of things, but that is an impressive demo stat line.
Marmalou took 308.
Took 308. You are so right. Looking at the wrong number there. Marmalou did 263, a number that was bested by Cap. Just put this here for you.
Thank you. But Marmalou getting the most damage on his own team, actually, on Froyo Tech, and I wonder how that's affecting Froyo Tech right now.
Yeah, you know, Marmalou taking a lot of damage. He's going to be sacking in a lot. What I'm looking at is Ski's 5 deaths on this map, May 6 deaths, a difference from what we saw earlier on product, where it was just a whole lot of Skis going down and May being able to stay alive. Ski's able to surf a lot better on a map like this, and, you know, his team also doing a great job keeping him alive. I put that the wrong way, just gonna readjust. Anything you looking at in the logs that stands out?
I'm seeing that Logan's being tanked here, 27% beam, but able to dish out 301 DPM, only dying 5 times and 14 kills. I mean, Logan's doing a lot here. Like we see a few times he's hitting these pipes that we don't expect to see because they're behind closed doors. You know, they're behind the other side of the wall, and it's like, what was that?
What? Yeah, that's a really good point. We did see the spy off class come up twice with some success. Yeah. Your thoughts on that? Froyo Tech probably not expecting it. Yeah. You know, is it worth to reevaluate and try to do that more later on?
I mean, we did see the spy from Eric, so I was wondering what was going to happen from that, but Froyo Tech didn't have as much success as G6 does. I honestly kind of want to see G6 bot mode sniper bring up a soldier on spy, do a little something with that, you know? Do a little something happen. Coordination with that. And I think it could work.
Speaking of coordination, how do you think the soldiers from Froyo Tech have been in terms of coordination for this map?
I feel like Marmalou is way ahead of Jay in terms of coordination, and he's way ahead of the curve in that sense, and he's getting over G6, right? They're trying to get behind, they're trying to shoot them in the back, but G6 are able to clean them up fairly quickly.
Yeah, definitely maybe struggling a little bit more on this map than we saw last on product. But for Soapy Meister and Kobe, they've been putting in a fair amount of work. I think definitely Cap going off with 20 kills, 7 deaths, putting in the work there, and Logan, of course, outputting all that damage that we've grown to know and expect. Any other standout players for you?
Well, I mean, this was kind of a scout map in general, and Cap doing a great job. A little bit better than Vanny in terms of DM. And and oh my gosh, this guy. And but Cap taking the most kills out of anyone on G6. Anyone in the server actually is top fragging in that half. And I can't wait to see what happens in the second half.
Yeah, neither can I. I mean, it's just been really great to watch from all these players, and I'm sure we'll get into half number 2 shortly. Froyo Tech looking to make some adjustments, probably get a little bit more coordinated on their mid fights and whatnot. Shout out to Dolphin for giving me plenty of stickers to put all over Tony B, and you can pick up some stickers for yourself in venue. Rogue is happy to hand those over to you for just a little bit of money that goes towards us. Anything else you're looking at here?
Honestly, I just want to see more game.
I also I'm ready to go. Like this has been great. It seems like bot mode might have left. I actually don't. Press that tab here, and we got 4 on the side of G6. So maybe we're having a bathroom break without telling us. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Grin messing around here. I'll just say it for you. I think Grin wanted to say that Paul from B&H Highlander sucks.
He sucks.
Shout out to Paul. He's a great guy. Grin's very happy about that. Grinning, you might say. Any other shout outs? We got some downtime.
I guess I'm going to shout out my boys from Go Raw. Lovely team. Love you, Darty. Dragavex.
Wait, Darty? I remember Darty.
Yeah, I'm playing with Darty, bro.
Oh, you're playing with Darty? That's
Season
sick.
9 advanced, bro. I'm playing with Darty.
Shout out
season
to Darty.
10, sorry, season 10 advanced. I'm playing with Darty. Anyway, shout out to those guys. Of course, shout out to this man. Shout out all
No,
the
this guy's
production.
doing all the work.
I mean,
well,
honestly,
actually, no, Dolphin's doing all the work.
Dolphin's doing a lot of work. Shout out to Flexcore up on stage. He's the one adminning all those players over there. And
do we see him? We don't see him.
He's somewhere. Shout out to the crowd, by the way. They're doing a great job bringing a lot of hype.
Yo, what is this? What is this pyro and pregame from Soapy Meister? What the heck is that? Who does that? May.
I don't know.
May does that.
If you're watching this, Hex Ult, shout out to you guys.
Kind of running out of things to say. I hope they're ready up soon.
Yeah, it's not going to be like the 45-minute delay from yesterday.
Well, so Trip might have tripped on a wire yesterday, causing some technical difficulties, shutting down the entire LAN for 45 minutes. But that got sorted out. Shout out to everyone who made that issue resolve itself. That was some impressive work done behind the scenes. Anyway, let's get focused back up here. It's 3-1 in favor of G6 on their map pick. They're down 2 maps to 1. They need to make something happen in terms of bringing this one back, continue on to get a clean map victory, and then they're going on to Granary, which is a map that we never get to cast because it's never played. Because
it was played earlier today.
It was played earlier today, but again, like, okay, so Froyo's readied up, is what we're hearing. But yeah, we'll be on to Granary if we get if we get G6 to close this out. Excuse me, I'm losing my words here. Been saying a lot of them. Your prediction for the second half? It's currently 3-1.
Hey, I mean, G6 looking pretty strong right now.
Looking pretty good.
Looking pretty
Making a few
good.
mistakes here and there, but looking pretty good.
I wonder if Froyo is making a couple too many mistakes. You know, we saw a lot of funny activity going on, so I don't know if they're just trying to have fun or if it's tactical.
Okay, here's a question for you. Does it feel like Froyo Tech is winning this map?
No.
Okay.
No.
That's good. When it feels like Froyo Tech is winning the map, and even if the map score is in favor of the other team, you know, it's just like the energy and whatnot in favor of Froyo Tech. But right now, I agree. I think G6 does have the energy. They do have the advantage. They're winning not only the mental game, but also the physical game. Crowd might have thinned a little bit. Shouldn't be too long before you're ready up again. Shout out to that crowd.
We got some people getting up, you know, stretch your legs, getting
It's
some
good to
water.
stretch your legs.
It is a long grand
And it's
finals
also good to
after
drink
all.
water. Drinking some water now.
Yep, it is quite a long grand finals, so everyone is.
Yeah, what time do we have
that.
right now? It's probably what, like 7 o'clock? 7:20 is the time. So we've been going for a little bit. Started here at 4:30, and things should get going again shortly because we are at LAN live. Just waiting to hear
any news.
Not hearing anything. There will be, I believe, an MVP situation later on, which is exciting.
Oh, yep.
So I was okay. So who's your MVP thus far?
Kobe 1920.
You didn't let me finish.
No. Kobe 1920 wins. All the time, every day, all day.
Okay, your MVP in this entire tournament.
Kobe 1920.
This map.
Kobe 1920.
In the Froyo versus Angie Bros.
Kobe 1920.
There you have it.
Actually, for Froyo versus Angie Bros, probably Exile or Ether.
You're just going to say your boys, aren't you?
Yeah. Dingo.
Yeah. I mean, if I were to...
Not Tripwise.
Not Trip. But Trip's number 1.
Wait, Yum Yum. Love Yum Yum.
Sounds like we're going live. That's great. I'm great. And you're great.
That's great.
That's great. We're great.
We're great.
We're going live, and that's the best news we've had all minute. Here we go. Half number 2. G6 up 3-1 over Froyo Tech on this map. And they need to take home 2 more rounds in order to make it. Go to map 5. That's enough of a rollout from Habib. Take us to the mid.
So Habib going that fast roll. Staying pretty healthy, actually. Going to get that back. Logan a little bit denied here, but Great damage from Logan is going to force the soldier from Froyo Tech off the high ground. Kobe staying healthy. Oh, nice prediction rocket from Kobe. He's going to smack that soldier in the face. But the coordinated damage from Froyo Tech is going to take down him instead, and Habib is going to be forced back by a scout. And the player ad from Froyo is going to stop G6 in their tracks, and they're going to have to back up and reverse out of that mid.
Weirdly, no damage onto the medics, really. It's just Kobe to die, and G6, I think, are going to play that one
Skis is
safe.
right onto those stickies. Oh.
Yeah,
Stepped on two freshly cut stickies.
Freshly stuck sticks. Good damage onto Marmalou. He was going in for the sack wave there. It's probably 3 players below that full health threshold now.
So
going to be a play
oh,
onto
he's
the
going to catch
soldier. Jay actually wins it.
Oh, Jay a little bit healthier than
the scout stole the pack.
Scout stole his pack.
That is the most classic TF2 thing to ever happen. The scout stealing a pack from a weak player.
Reddit's going to love that one.
It was probably Benny.
Yeah,
I didn't actually see
Reddit's going to love that one. Anyway, we're going to see Froyo taking the enemy sewer here. Ooh, May taking a fat rocket right now. We're going to drop him down to about 110 HP. And Eric's going to pick up Cap. Actually, this is really good for Froyo. They're going to get way more room. Oh, the from Logan's going to take Benny.
Get that pipe! Will hit 36 onto May. Not anymore as an arrow connects. Don't have any off classes at the moment. You know, honestly, normally I'm not liking the off classes, and I don't like to see Highlander in 6s. But
I love it.
I'm liking to see these snipers because we've got probably some of the best snipers in 6s. Banny comes up. Speaking of sniper, caster prediction will come up on the off class.
I'd say Banny.
I don't like Banny doing it here. I would much prefer Jay.
Yeah, I think Banny is. I'm not in any sense calling him a bad sniper. I think Jay just has a lot more success on it, and Banny. Although Banny does have a lot more opportunities to snipe, but
he's missing 2 clean shots. We'll have a body shot onto Logan. Gonna clear 1 trap away. No contesting of that sniper's sightline so far from like a G6, respecting Banny for now.
I think Marmalou might peek through IT in a second here. Nice body shot.
It's an 87 shot.
Banny is gonna force that soldier out and get healed up, but Marmalou's peeking a little bit. He's like, hey guys, let's bring Beam into IT maybe, or sewer, and Banny.
Oh, Banny, please! He's a talented sniper, that's no doubt, but he's missing some of these shots that I think Jay might be connecting on.
These might matter. Might be the kind of shots that matter here, and G6 is doing a good job of dodging them. While Banny is still getting more opportunities.
No way he gets the drop here, right?
No, I don't think so. He's still getting a lot more opportunities to snipe, and he shoots
the door.
A door.
Yep. Hey, that door deserved it, man.
Whatever the door did, deserved it.
Gonna miss another shot here. Still missing. Banny struggling so hard. Banny, please. I want to compliment your sniping skills, but so far,
he needs to pub more.
Yeah. I guess LAN hasn't been able to do that very often. His viewers at home must be missing him and his stream shenanigans. Shot a wall again. That wall deserved it too.
Shot another wall.
We just got Bandicam going up on stream as he continues to own the sight lines, but not own any of the players.
I feel like G6 are respecting him a little bit too much. They could They could get more damage and even a kill.
Kobe's gonna go for it, and no, he's actually gonna die for it.
Wait,
that's Habib though. That's Habib traps. Habib traps are legendary. Banny's gonna rotate around Al-Qaeda through sewer. Not able to get Marmalous deep. Skis doesn't know! So Banny, after taking probably 12 shots, doesn't find any, and instead it's Marmalou on a solo bomb, and he lives for it as he picks up Skis. Logan in bot mode also dead. Banny still on that sniper, working his way forward. Just the threat of him apparently worth the pick. Looking for the demo, gonna miss the body shot. 50 health right now, not getting the flash. He's not worth it, says May. Logan gonna win.
Combo from
that
Logan.
Kill, yeah, gonna win that fight on Habib. Now there's pressure on point. The scout's in trouble. Watching this medic as May is gonna get juggled around. Marmalou's 8 health on the flank. The scout eats
these
a direct.
rockets from Marmalou, and another
6 health shot.
Jay.
Bot mode holds down the fort. Well done to bot mode as Banny surely comes back up scout. Okay.
Wait, the soldier on mid right now. Kobe going a little bit forward here. Oh, wait a minute.
He's losing this.
Eric down to 5
HP.
Oof. That was close from Kobe. It was a great attempt, but that's going to allow the rest of Froyo Tech to come back. No problems. Going to get back into second and might actually send a sack while Kobe is just now spawning. It looks like they want to pressure through 2 right now. They're noticing that they're getting a lot more room at the moment, and Jay's going to go through 1 a little bit hurt. He's eating a lot of spam, actually. It's only 30.
Oh, he dies for it.
The debt only trades out for the sentry gun as Logan is going to push forward, and G6 want to go for an exchange and or sack.
Yeah, they're going to be looking to build up this Uber here. 70-80% for both sides. Like G6 again in the lead 3-1 here, but back onto their last point. Have that gun up level 3 courtesy of bot mode. No other off classes from their side, but G6, or excuse me, but Froyo Tech going to have Jay coming up on Sniper, looking to find what angle he's
here
peeking.
We go, baby. Here we go.
He is watching, looking, seeking, trying to find that opportunity. Banny on the flank on Scout.
He's getting some eyes.
Actually picked off as Kobe finds the rockets. Dow J has to rotate, looks for a shot, misses it onto Soapy. Soapy getting in.
Soapy, Meister.
Oh, he will die for it, but Logan now able to output a good amount of damage onto point. Eric will be able to double jump in air to stay alive. Might have cratered from that damage otherwise, would have been weak at the very least. May full Uber as is. Skis on the other side of things.
Kobe just throwing his mouse across the table to deny. Oh, nice rocket from Kobe.
Eric, 40
down Eric to 40. Eric has no idea what's hit him.
Yeah, I like this angle, watching rollout, not letting anyone spam forward onto your medic as they rotate around into the lobby area. So
but
going to be weak, going to go down to Banny, who gets weak himself. Now this angle on 5. It's an opportunity for the snipe, doesn't quite connect with a headshot. Looking for the demo instead, will miss that as well. It's been fun watching the POVs, but they're not finding too much. May happy to sit back.
Oh, nice
relax.
rockets from Kobe. He's going to take down Eric, and Banny wants to try to equalize here, recognizing that Kobe's down low.
Watching Chase in rollout, going to be pressured out by a soldier, has to rotate around onto this high ground of the point. As he drops down to look at lobby, doesn't see anything there. Kind of just struggling. He's got his melee out, waiting to get up to 150 health, or 125 health, excuse me. 185 is what he's really looking for before taking another peek.
Oh, Jay eating some damage in lobby. Oh,
these snipers
Logan
not able to connect. All it takes is one clean headshot to open the door here. Kobe getting weak. He's going to get
Look at the health of
Froyo
Tech right now. Oh, they need to step back a little bit, healed up, and retry here. They still have a lot of time.
1:30 on the clock is a fair amount of time. 20 minutes on the half.
They might go for an exchange, actually.
Yeah, that is an option, but at the same time, having that sniper in, probably don't want to exchange. Bot mode up on NG still. Marmalu's going to die. Exchange definitely not the play here now. That's going to be 1 sack. Looking for the shot, doesn't find the angle.
Marmalu spy? Question mark?
Surely not. No way, you're right about that. Okay,
never mind.
That would have been the coolest prediction I've ever heard in terms of off-classing.
I don't know.
Oh no, but he's
It
waiting
looks
for
like-
Jay to come back, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
No, Jay
maybe.
doesn't want. Jay wants to stay in. Marmalu getting shut down. Jay confident on his sniping abilities. Habib gonna find the teleporter. Huge pick there.
The other teleporter
As
on the other
Jay,
side might go
he
down.
could have gotten a shot off there on the right. He's gonna see that 5-door has some pressure applied to it. Looking in, wants to find the medic's head. Just behind some barrels now as the gun gets them down to 50 health, and he will miss the shot. Bot mode finds Jay. Uber is actually out from the side of Froyo Tech. So
Nice
Meister
rockets.
will trade out. Picks up Marmalu at the end of the day. Skis had to use, I think. Kobe down. Now the Banny Scout is in. He misses enough pistol shots to keep that Scout alive.
Wait, this might actually be good for Froyo Tech right now as they get
5
more
seconds.
kills.
It's just the Scout and Habib, the medic.
Overtime on the clock, and Froyo Tech
Get it. That is incredible. I want to call it luck from Froyo Tech. They are able to get in eventually, just pub push it at the end of time, overtime, in fact. So 3-2 will be your score here. So we get into yet another mid-fight. The game seemed to have slowed down significantly, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. We're going on to this next mid though. Froyo 2-3 for G6. Still an advantage for G6 at the moment, and this game has slowed down quite a bit, honestly. And Froyo with the double soldiers gonna take down bot mode actually, but they trade, and Sophie White's gonna go down as well. But Cap,
Cap,
2 for 1.
It's not a 3K on this mid.
Habib, but Habib is still left alive.
Habib
is
will
gonna
be enough.
May down to 30 HP. He's gonna throw that cheeky taunt. Habib, you love to see it from him.
Almost.
And only Skis is left alive.
Almost perfect from like a G6. They got so many players very weak, including May on the medic. Skis will live. It'll be eventually even Ubers. Looks like a G6 is willing to peek forward here. No snipers.
Oh, the traps from Habib might make something happen here for them, but I don't think that's the case.
Jay is going to be out of the
Ubers are even now.
Oh, bomb opportunity, really. Kobe's going to leap back for some heals. Got to get up to that 250 at least, realistically. Aiming for that 300. Habib in choke, going to get a little bit of damage in, expecting a fight to break out as Froyo rotates through IT, getting damage in onto Sobi. Is in trouble, will crater to Marmalu's rocket. Kobe now looking to get those rockets down into that grass area. Soldier in the air, getting chipped down by Bandy. The Uber popped out. Here comes the onslaught of Froyo Tech. The Uber being exchanged. Logan being saved by Skis on the beam.
But it looks like Froyo wanted to meet Eric
Cat's
in
going to win that. Look at this positioning situation right now. Habib's pretty weak. Bandy finding the beam, and it's going to be stuck in Al-Qaeda. Oh, Habib cleans up.
Wait, but Soapy!
Oh! Soapy Meister! What a play!
Sweet mama!
That is a hero play coming in clutch right there for Soapy Meister and the rest of Like a G6. He's down, May down. Will be even. Marmalu can't find Kobe. There is the damage from Logan gonna find Jay as
1
well.
HP on Logan.
Can he hit that? It'll be the gun down.
Logan
Bot
going
mode.
down from a long distance pistol snipe from Eric, but bot mode wants to keep going forward. This scout from Froyo Banny is fixated on killing that soldier.
Oh, the damage from the medic. May is dead. Logan
nice pipes from
with
Logan.
a double on 3 right now. Right now, Habib is gonna be about 50.
Oh, what?
No way.
What was that?
All right, Habib is goated when it comes to stuff like that.
That was a blind debt.
Yeah, blind debts are on point always for the demo man of Froyo Tech.
Check him PC and game.
Jay's up on sniper. 106.
I'm scared for Skis.
I'm scared for everyone when Jay's on the map as sniper. I guess I'm the least scared for Froyo Tech, as it's just such a force to be reckoned with.
Are they gonna go through choke? Are they gonna go through Jay's POV? They see that he's missed a shot. They see that they can get this as much room as they can right now, and Jay's gonna
taking it again, missing it.
Oh, Jay's still there. They're gonna bomb him. They're gonna bomb Jay. Oh, but they get Logan, and Uber has not been popped yet. 2 players from G6 are gonna fall.
Eric
They're gonna get
on
Kobe
fire.
as well, and finally the Uber has been popped for G6, and May is going to get out in the comfort of IT, but Banny is trying to 1v1 bomb.
Oh!
And Banny takes those 2 kills in quick succession, and the midpoint is still capped for Froyo Tech, so they're gonna go forward. Only Logan left alive, holding the last point.
Yeah, I think they'll be able. So they got Jay coming up here on sniper. They've still got those 2 scouts to get that cap in efficiently, and now going to be looking to lock down some sightlines bot mode. Full ad, no heals right now for like a G6. That shot taken by Jay should have given him away.
I like what you did there.
What?
I like what you did there.
Thanks. I've been trying to do that all day, actually.
Well, bot mode on the defensive engineer. Again, the only off class for G6 on a defensive last hold is going to be rough for them.
Probably going to use here, and now Jay should be able to walk in for free off the pressure. Trying to find his target, and he gets Logan. See him there.
Oh, but Kobe is going to stop Habib in his tracks. He's going to do a lot of
damage. Med. You got to get the med. Got to get the med. It's all on bot mode.
Time to war on cap right now. It's only 1 scout alive. Only bot mode, 50 HP.
It's Jay.
Gets it.
Oh, my lord. That's going to tie. It's not tying things up there. Right? Was it 3-2 or is it now 3-2?
It is now 3-3 for Froyo Tech.
Trying to come back. Froyo Tech again. They need 2 rounds to go home as RGL Invite 6's LAN champions. Whereas Leica G6 is playing to stay alive here. I'm surprised we didn't see attack pause, to be honest, but perhaps G6 just wants to keep this thing moving and figure out how they want to take the mid fight on the fly. Logan playing a bit passive on this one, I'd say.
Yeah, good damage from Logan onto Soldier on high end. So what's he been doing every mid, and Banny terrorizing these soldiers a little bit. Oh, Kobe going for the fadeaway. Hits one rocket onto the combo. Oh, nice 1v1 onto Jay. They're going to pick that up, and they're going to keep going off of that. A lot of damage onto the combo Froyo, but only Jay down. That's going to force Froyo out. They're going to give the cap up to G6, and G6 is going to try to keep going forward. They want to take as much room as possible.
One thing I want to see from G6, we saw so much of yesterday and none of today, is the desynced soldier bombs. I think that G6 is no longer playing their own game. They're playing against Froyo.
Oh, look at this.
Not playing as like a G6. It's going to be Jay versus bot mode on the SBS, something we've seen a couple times here. But where's the Kobe Soapy double bomb?
I don't know.
We haven't been seeing it, and I want it to be pulled back out. Bringing it back out of the closet.
I know. They were doing so good with it yesterday, but I don't see why they wouldn't do it today.
Well, you see, I think they've kind of fallen into this trap where, like, if Skis is the one dying all the time, then they can't go try to kill May. And so they're not going for it. That's a nice, clean shot onto Kobe. They obviously will know about the sniper in play. I don't know if Botman's been spotted out.
I think
he's going to take a shot. Should be
He's playing in a weird position right now. If he gets bombed, that's kind of bad for him. But Froyo are going to leave through IT. They were peeking up a little bit for the sniper to bring the pressure off. Bot mode eating a lot of damage actually as well. And Jay is going to peek choke.
Surely he hits this.
They don't see him in choke.
Yep.
Oh, nice body shot. Nice body shot onto Caps there. Is going to take him down, and Jay wants to keep going.
Yeah, happy to work his way in here. Botman's taking up the high ground. It's looking like an IT rotation from the combo Froyo. They might be able to catch someone out. If they go in, yeah, this is going to be an aggressive Uber through the flank. Now it's going to exchange on point. Soapy is dropped. Now Kobe down to Fanny. Khabib dead, but Logan in trouble is taken down. 3 dead for the red team. Only 1 for blue as the collapse comes through. Working their way through this choke point right onto the medic. That is textbook Marmaloo gameplay. Finding the medic, finding Skis.
Effectively a wipe from. Oh, actually, Cap is gonna get. Oh no, dude. Banny's gonna take down Logan. Is on that fight.
No way, he gets another, right? Okay.
Jay's still on.
Jay gets this.
Jay's still on sniper, hitting the body shot actually, and Jay is gonna get taken down by bot mode finally. But bot mode living at 18 HP and IT. Cap and bot mode might want to try something here.
No,
a little bit of a 1v1. Nothing much out of that.
So I feel like right now G6 has totally lost all of their momentum. They're really struggling to find their rhythm and play their own game. Whereas Froyo is slowly able to whittle away at like a G6. Here's Marmaloo gonna go down on his bomb.
Nice deny from bot mode. It's gonna stop Marmaloo. So now they're playing with the man advantage. However, Froyo does have that uber charge advantage, and that scout flying in the air. Baron gonna get taken down to 55 HP. Uber is still very much in play right now as Froyo are going to pop through the 3 doors. Soldier, Scout, and Demo Man. Oh, a lot of damage, but the bind, the Banny bind. Oh, and Kobe behind is actually might pick up a soldier here.
Looking for it. We'll find Marmaloo now. May
the Uber has been popped.
May's going to get chased down. Need to find this kill quickly. Getting him now. Habib's excited up on stream, though, and might be seeing a back. There's a back cap opportunity for Eric, but he's going to be taking a couple of fights here.
Oh!
Winning that one. That's where the excitement came from.
And you could tell Habib was very excited about that one as he's yelling across the stage.
May just now coming back up, so it's going to be 30 ad for like a G6.
But G6 not having those 2 scouts is kind of hard for them to push out at the moment as for
Jay Sniper
go all over G6's second, and of course the J Sniper is back alive.
Yeah, back to life, back to presumably domination here against like a G6. Looking at that angle out of sewers, and just watching the door, trying to not be spotted out.
This 30 ad actually turned into almost even Ubers for both teams.
Froyo so good at building up their Uber. That's just something that like I haven't seen Cap. Well, so is Cap running the Boston Basher?
Yes, they're running the sword, I believe.
Then he probably should have been building here. It doesn't end up mattering. at the end of the day. But Froyo Tech just so efficient about building up their Uber, so that's where that Uber is even out by Jay. Looking for a shot, will miss it onto the soldier. Still not finding his mark. Rotating, looking underneath. Gonna have 3 minutes on the clock here, 10 on the map. Froyo Tech trying to break through and make this a 4-3. It would be very interesting if we saw 2 4-3s, both on G6's map.
Yeah, but remember, if Froyo Tech wins this, they win the whole series. So G6 are gonna have to play pretty good here. Oh, and they lose Logan to the Stickies.
Habib wants to play aggressive off of that. I'm sure the rest of Froyo Tech is itching to get in. They're looking to make this a 4-3 game. Uber is out from Habib, getting that gun down. Kobe also falling, so 2 dead. Logan gonna be respawning. Cap has the Uber on him. There's a player behind. It's Marmaloo looking to get in onto the combo. Going to go on the demo. Logan is dead. Now Rocket going into the spawn. Cap time is being denied, but not enough. Froyo up 4-3. Looking to close this one out with a 5-3 win over G6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Froyo Tech picking up 3 rounds in this half in about 20 minutes or so. So G6 are going to have to pull something here for about 8.5 minutes left.
Fanny BM, he said tack question mark, and then guess you can just lose then when they didn't ready up. Or they didn't go for the tack pause. So bot mode and the rest of G6 going to be rushing into this mid, trying
Soapy's in.
to win it.
Soapy's in the skybox. He's going to sink some rockets.
No,
great damage. He gets Eric though, but look at May. He can't get back to mid just quite yet.
Finds that pack. He's staying alive in the 1v1.
Oh.
Not long enough, but Logan dead.
They get 3 at the same time. Cap, Logan, and bot mode.
Man, that is a tough loss on the mid for G6.
Looks like Kobe is going to try to go for a play here to get May as they walk through choke. Oh,
Kobe, 1 rocket.
Nice from Kobe.
Yeah, there it is. Kobe with a sneaky little play.
And he lives.
He's living. He was doing that on Spy earlier, being a sneaky guy, and now he comes up on that soldier, gets the medic, and gets out with his own life. So a good way to get full Uber now for G6. Big ad. Marmaloo 40 health goes down after the bomb to choke. Here's Kobe now looking to get forward, missing the direct. Will find Jay with his second rocket. Kobe spamming into that choke, doing a lot of work here. Skis full Uber, don't drop to those traps. That hasn't come through yet.
This might be really, really good for G6 if they can pull off something amazing here with this Uber ad.
He's going to come up with 6. Banny's on NG. You know they're going to be back out to their last.
Yeah, Eric is already building, but they're going to push through this last anyway. They haven't used yet. They're just going to get this left spawn door as Logan is going to get Jay. Actually, it's great. The Uber is finally been popped. They need some cap time right now as Logan's going to go down. Bomb mode coming through. He's going to pick up a soldier kill. Only the heavy and scout left alive.
Tying it up. Not yet.
Oh, wait, Meg on the
tying it up now. Like a G6. It's 4-all. Next point wins for Froyo Tech. Next point still brings home the grand final prize.
Yes, but 4-4 is looking a lot better for G6 in terms of sending them about over to the 5th map. I said 4-4.
Did I say 5-4 as my prediction?
5-5. Yes, 5-4 was your prediction, I believe.
Yeah. I might be brilliant. We'll find out. This next mid-fight underway. Habib looking to get some damage in onto the combo. You know, the standard stuff. Now getting an interesting trap there, trying to deny someone from playing up in that catwalk area. Banny is instead going to be up there, controlling the high ground is something Froyo Tech was focusing on.
Oh, wait, but
Banny
going down
for it.
That's a combo scout from Froyo Tech going down immediately, and Marmaloo is going to take the help back. Wants to be onto Logan, and he's air shot of Logan.
Oh, nice find.
But Logan, in return, going to pipe him, so they trade each other out. However,
but much better kill for Froyo Tech, but like a G6 had that 2-to-1 trade out, so they win the mid and get ready to start their siege.
They might go back.
Banny Spy. Banny is on Spy. Ooh. The sneaky man coming up with the off glass. Going to be trying to get
bomb mode on an off glass as well.
Okay, so 1 off glass for each side. Going to be interesting to see who Banny prioritizes.
Nice damage onto medic. Oh. That was a good
really
attempt.
Clean. Here's Banny. He picks up the pack. Might be noticed off of that, but these aren't Highlander players, so not looking for
no,
little
Banny,
things like that.
Please,
he
don't
gets the
do it
medic
to him,
here.
Banny.
Surely.
No! He gets skis.
Bot mode has to find a pick here. Banny lives. Benny gets the pack. No, terrible for like
Wait, he might get Soapy or is that Kobe as well? He might get that pick. Oh, but the Uber has been popped from the sniper there, and Benny fighting the soldier as well.
He's gonna win this fight too as Jay comes in to
3.
help. They get 4 in the end. Skis 4 respawning here in a moment, and that is honestly, it's going to be about 10 ads, so not the end of the world. Froyo Tech capping up this mid. It's going to be out to last for like a G6. Certainly, bot mode wants to swap off going on to NG. Benny, happy to stay on Spy here, it seems.
Yeah, it's effectively exactly even Ubers. So Benny is still going forward with this play. I don't know if they're going to expect him to still be on Spy.
Yeah, it's a weird one. We've seen Spy get pulled out in desperate situations like this before. Benny, I think he's gathering information.
I don't want it to end it like this. I do not want things to end like this.
No, I don't think it should either. Benny's definitely just calling out the location of people playing up on Heaven. A good decision there, I think, for like G6. Benny getting this full heal before going in, I'm sure. What is his disguise right now? Oh, no disguise at the moment. That's smart. A full May and Skis both full charge. Here's Benny. Okay, he's gonna get behind. He just needs to find a pick, but it's important to find an important pick. He's gonna sap the gun. It's gonna be an aggression in. Bot mode is dead. Now trying to close this one out will be Froyo Tech. Getting a nice pipe will live at the end. The soldier trying to jump forward.
Oh, they're gonna get Logan. This is looking horrible for G6.
The Uber's out. It's not over yet. Benny's 1 health. And it sounds like things are going poorly for G6. Sarah hops on the point. The Uber is out. Uber gonna clean up so many, and Froyo Tech
are your champions. Froyo Tech invite Season 9 champions of RGL LAN.
RGL LAN champs. They lost yesterday, but they bring it out today. They find a 5-4 win, as predicted.
As predicted. But I will say it was not as expected for the Spy play.
No, Benny coming in clutch here. He goes Spy 2 lives in a row, and he finds that. But congratulations to the players of Froyo Tech, and commiserations to those of Leica G6. They put up a valiant effort. They got the upper bracket finals win over Froyo Tech, which is impressive to say the least. But Froyo Tech comes out on top. Congratulations to them once again. These players are certainly happy with the outcome. And yeah, I'm sure we're going to get an opportunity for interviews shortly, as well as I think there might be some MVP trophies and stuff like that to be handed out.
Absolutely.
Still waiting to hear on that from Dolphin.
Absolutely. And of course, the win comes with the monetary
yeah, you got $1,600 for the team there, and as well as LAN champions for RGL Season 9, the first RGL LAN, the first North American TF2 LAN run by a league in quite some time. So shout out to these players of Froyo Tech, able to adapt so well after their loss yesterday to come out with a win over Leica G6.
Yes, but I will say Leica G6 doing an amazing job.
Absolutely
we saw the
incredible
power that they pulled through in this LAN, and as well as the previous one in Philly. They were doing a really good job. They were improving as a team, and they did really, really good this LAN. Of course, getting that upper bracket win over Froyo Tech and bringing that pretty close. And we were expecting to see something amazing happen. What we saw Froyo Tech getting the dub in the end. 5-4 was really, really close, but still, congratulations to Froyo Tech. And I just want to say kudos to G6 for doing an amazing amazing job, and having an amazing, amazing matches here at RGL LAN.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have logs up on screen, but in the meantime, just reflecting on such an amazing LAN we've had here. Shout out to Dolphin for showing up here on Wednesday, driving up from Maryland. I was here with him on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. He's been putting in so much hard work getting this LAN set up. Here we go with some logs. The 5-4 Froyo Tech victory over Leica G6. Eric putting the team on his back with 27 kills. And Habib, actually Banny putting out the 301 in terms of damage. We didn't see Logan pop off nearly as much today as we saw him yesterday, but certainly putting out a good performance on Demo Man. I'm excited to see what these players on Leica G6 can do next season after such a great showing at LAN here against Froyo Tech.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna say this. I said it before, but Kobe has been amazing this LAN. He's definitely an MVP. His breakout season, an invite, getting second place has been amazing. And oh, we have LaCrum coming in. Thanks, my guy. Appreciate the love and support.
Love this flannel. Oh, I'll get a hug too from LaCrum.
So shout outs to LaCrum.
Yeah, shout outs to
Coming
LaCrum
all the
and
way from West
get in
Coast.
here.
And
Here, wait, Caster.
We got our caster love here.
Come here.
We got our casters love
Apologies
here.
for that mic scuffness, but there you go. We've been your casting crew for RGL LAN. Dolphin, get out here quickly. Come on. We want you, Dolphin. Come on, crowd, get Dolphin excited. Come on, there he is. Come on. Dolphin on production. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your production crew from RGL LAN. Thank you so much for being here. We'll have a little bit more in terms of interviews in just a moment, but for now, we're going to take a quick break before getting in to the rest of our cast. Get over the air. Love you, Dolphin. That was great.
That was awesome.
Great.
That was
You're great. We're great.
You're great.
See
We're
you soon. We're great. sounds like we must be live if the music has stopped. I'm here with the RGL Invite Sixes LAN champions, Froyo Tech. How does it feel?
Amazing.
Absolutely beast.
Best win.
We're pretty hyped up because, if you don't mind, coming down to the lower bracket and not playing too well, they were getting a bit cocky. We could hear the trash talk, so that makes it extra satisfying for us all. And everyone stepped up, played well. Habib got his shit together. And some other thoughts from the team.
All I know is in the bathroom before, Ball Mode said gonna be 2 quick 5-0s. Soapy said when we picked Viaduct, it's gonna be a quick night, but I don't think it's the way he thought.
Oh no, it was definitely a quick night.
Somewhere in the world, Tom Brady is shedding a tear. They let him down.
Did let Tom Brady down. Do you have any questions for the winning squad? Go ahead.
Saw a lot of back and forth gameplay from you guys. It was like a lot of close games. We 5-4 earlier yesterday and 5-4 today. How do you guys feel about these really close games from G6?
Well, I mean, credit to them. They were playing well. They were punishing us when we messed up really badly. We started playing a bit sloppy, chaotic, whatever, and that's where they thrive. So, we don't like the close games. We'd rather have the rolls. Personally, it's not good for the heart. I'm getting old, right? So I gotta be careful about that stress. But yeah, I don't know. It was a close night. We would have liked a bit of a more decisive win, but we started strong. That energy and that momentum kept us in. Yeah, we need Habib's energy.
Goo. All shit tech on the side, those guys are goated. It's actually insane how much they've improved. Just like so many new players, Logan was incredible. Kobe airshot me every time. That's so stupid. I hate that guy. The thing, Kobe came in for Philly out of nowhere, bodied everybody, came to this one, and he's better. Give him 2 seasons, he'll be the best soldier in the game. Just watch.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, man. G6, they're incredible. This bot mode kid, I grew up with this guy. Literally. He just has my number.
I don't think we have too many questions left for you guys, but congrats on your win. You're staying humble, respect for the other players. Great to see. Congrats on your LAN win, and you're staying strong in RGL Invite Sixes. My name's Godfather. I've had Froyo Tech, our Invite LAN winners, here on the cast. Congrats to them. And I think we're going to be doing some MVP trophy stuff in just a bit, so stick around right after this.
All right, thanks, guys. Can we go back? I guess we're back. Can we go back? We got people here.
We're back for
We're back.
MVP trophy.
That was the quickest break I have ever seen. Come over here. Step in here. Step in here, Kobe.
Give Rogue this.
Thank you so much. We're still going. Back in action here. I'm Rogue, and I'm here to present the tournament MVP. And as you can tell from all the fans here on Froyo Tech, congratulations, Kobe. You're the RGL Season 9 LAN MVP. Do you have anything to say, anyone to thank?
Shout out to G6 and shout out to Skis for stepping in.
Super well played. All right, thanks everyone. Oh, maybe. Well, thanks so much, everyone. What a great tournament. Very well played. All right, I'm Rogue. We've been RGL. Thank you, everyone, for joining us here and supporting this game that we all love. We're passing it off to Godfather for a last goodbye. What do you think? We're all good?
I think we're all good. Again, shout out to Dolphin on production this entire weekend. And for all of you watching at home, this has been RGL LAN. Thanks so much, and have a great night. Out of the demo man, and now G6 has such an opportunity.
And they're coming through, and it's huge! Absolute nuke from Logan! Logan taking down the entirety of Witness Gaming.
He's in trouble.
He doesn't use yet. No, he does. He drops 2 kills from the. Pressure is in. Jay is down. Now just a couple more rotating around the point. The medic and 2 scouts. They just got to kill this scout on point. The demo will go down. One medic versus the world. A scout will clean it up, and that is 2-0 for G6. G6, excuse me.
Oh my god, dude. You took longer.
Artist Witness wants to come in.
They want to take it on that left side as Logan is getting some crazy spam in there. Does get 2 pipes right onto high 5. Goodbye. Are getting the buffs now to go do exactly that. So we can see Labs kind of skip jump in right past. There's one rocket on. Now Cap is down. High 5 picking up Soapy Meister as well, but Artist and High 5 and Ash going down.
Oh, the nice direct lead up last.
Logan picking up, and Witness is on the back foot.
Back foot, getting out of there. Lose 2, lose the mid. The soldier jumps forward, gets to juggle, but it's just going to be a soldier down instead.
Logan with the pipes, though, does end up picking up
Wall guy as well. Logan wanting once again.
Oh, get out of here, Brand Slam. Logan got your number,
on his back. And that coming.
Wow! Absolutely incredible from G6, taking that 5-0 for Froyo map 3, going straight to grand finals.
I don't think anyone really expected a 5-0. The players, celebrating on stage right now.
Waking each morning, I Thank you.